goes around the shack. Can he get the second knock? Because Norwood Esports action is going to be the amount of action right now as Pika comes in from behind and gets a burst kill on Mercy. And there you have it, LIT led Esports down to one man.
コリアのダウンキルを取っています。 BC 戦でさらにドーナツ SG も変わる動き。東側のエリアを自分たちのものにします。安全地帯は南側に。
マークには届きませんでしたね、小池さん。うわー、2投目マークに刺さった。これを皮切りに一気に行くのはリジェクトです。マークを一気に潰しに行きます。デュエロサラ。さあユナイト3名になった。対してそのこうするかのように時計回りですね。時計回りで回っていくのがユナイト
なので、このラピスが落ちると一気にリジェクトも危ないので、ここ耐えなくちゃいけないですね。
ラピス耐えれるか。もう味方が来ている。車両でアタック。
Play around that vision. The damage is good, but eye shots falls. A 1-1, and it's Stalwart to snatch.
He is getting hounded and he needs to somehow stay alive. The UMP comes out, he spots one.
What?
It's a double knock coming in from AJ. He's got to finish him off as well. Jumper, this nade could be everything. He's gonna
Beautiful.
Is he gonna find anyone? Yes, he is indeed. But shot actually from the sidelines, getting a knock. Now it's all down to attacker. The 1 versus 2, the lone standing member, and they know exactly where he is, and that is gonna be team secret.
Suppress this line, but more nades continue to go through. Jimmy in danger now. A beautiful nade to the back finds the flush, and King goes low as well. 2 players from Reject swelling over the hillside. 1 goes down, but is traded evenly with Jimmy. King now up to bat, looks for the shots, but not going to find it. Has to go for the weapon swap, and the drop shot is good. Nova taken down by Reject. It's going and Nox going back and forth as nades start to fly on our main screen as well. DRS pressuring the Infinities with nades. Someone outside my window is unhappy about the Infinities taking the nades as well. The horns are blaring and the nades are fragging on out. Nox coming through thick and fast. The Infinities down to 1. Eye shots low.
They're so low.
Advantage. Looks for the shots. Not going to be able to get the damage back into the smoke. Needs the reload. Gets it off and moves through the smoke now, trying to play around that vision. The damage is good, but eye shots falls. A 1-1, and it's Stalwart to snatch it away from Team Secret right at the
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East. You have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, Can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans. It's almost time to bring together the world's top teams for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This year's PMGC has a total prize pool of $6 million for teams and players, and tons of great rewards for our fans as well. PMGC will consist of 2 stages, League and Grand Finals. The League phase will last from November 30th to December 24th. During the League phase, teams from the Americas and Europe will compete in the West League, while teams from Asia and the Middle East will compete in the East League. Each league, 20 teams will compete on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 16 slots to compete on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in that week's Super Weekend. The total Super Weekend scores over the first 3 weeks will determine which 16 teams will compete in the PMGC League Finals during the final week. The top 9 teams from the East League Finals, the top 6 teams from the West League Finals, and a special invited team will advance to the PMGC Grand Finals. The PMGC Grand Finals, which will take place on January 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will determine the PMGC 2021 Global Champions. Who will be the next to glory? Don't miss a single minute of exciting PMGC action.
Welcome to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This is the official Philippine broadcast. Ako po si Bekbek and syempre kasama natin ang pinaka-ina-idol ko, si Dax. And kamusta ka naman?
Alam mo, unang-una, feel ka talaga bagay na ang casting pairing natin ngayon pa lang. Pero hype na ako dito. PMGC Super Weekend. It is time na para sa second day natin. At nung sinasabi namin ni Ray talaga, nung weekday, wala pang points. Andito na talaga ang lahat para sa inyo. Pero bago natin kalimutan, guys, huwag natin kalimutan, Miso, ang OnePlus with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, at ang hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers, ang OnePlus 9 at OnePlus 9 Pro, ang best shot mo para mag-climb the leaderboards. Kita mo, palagi nasa kita natin. So mga ka-OnePlus dyan, represent naman kasi sa PMGC, tinitake namin na nandito kayo ngayon. Pero ito talaga, Beke, from nakita natin yesterday pa lang sa mga labanan, may mga teams na nung weekday parang nasa gitna lang sila, sakto lang performance, biglang step up, and at the very top, yung 6-2-8 ng side ng PEL. Sila, nakadalawang chicken dinner para makakuha ng 62 points at sila ang nangunguna ngayon sa ating leaderboard.
I have to agree dahil meron din. Actually, hindi lang yung STE yung parang pinaka nagagalingan ako. We also have the Infinity and at the same time, yung 4 rivals, even though na kahit wala silang winner-winner chicken dinner, they were able to land on the 3rd and 4th spot from the yesterday's matches. And talaga, makikita natin today kung sino ba sa ating mga teams na to ang makakapag-step up pa more dahil alam naman natin na itong mga players na are not going to just do play around sa battlegrounds. Talagang gagawin nila ang pinaka-best nila until the round 10. And let us see kung sino ba ang magna-number 1 spot here sa ating Super Weekend League Week 1.
Yeah, tama ka naman dyan. Pero muna, tingnan natin ang format ng nilalaro natin. Nandito na tayo sa Super Week, guys. Kung ngayon pa lang kayo nanonood, though, explain muna natin paano to. So, 20 teams ang pumapasok sa weekdays. So, 2 days yan. At yung top 16 ng 20 na yun, sila ang papasok sa Super Weekend. So, bakit pa nagkaka-separation? Bakit pa importante? Bakit bigyan ng super yung Super Weekend? Kasi una, bigyan mo ng cape. Pangalawa, bigyan mo ng 3 araw. At pangatlo, doon mabibigay yung mga points para sa mga teams natin. Tapos maulit lang yan 3 times. So, Super Weekend 1, Super Weekend 2, Super Weekend 3, sila yung magbibigay ng points after the qualifications weekdays. At yung top 16 ng pakataas ng lahat ng Super Weekend, sila ang pasok sa League Finals. So, yun na talaga natin makikita kung sino mag-represent ng Eastern League sa Grand Finals sa January. At yung top 9 ng League Finals na yun, sila ang magiging pasok. So, simple lang naman, buong month magsasama tayo dito, guys, sa PMGC. Kapag naririnig mo yung format na yun, Beck, ano ba pinaka-iniisip mo? Consistency, pop-off, or something in between para sa mga teams natin?
Well, first of all, kailangan talaga maganda yung consistency ng ating mga teams. But aside from the consistency, kailangan may consistency sila when it comes to their points. First, we have to break down into two categories, which will be the placement points and at the same time the kill points. So yung winner-winner chicken dinner will be able to accumulate the total points of 15 and pababa at pababa rin siya. And at the same time, yung kill point natin, 1 point naman siya. And they will not only that they will be fighting for the bragging rights, but they will also be fighting for that $6 million. No?
Nako. Ito gusto ko talaga sa lahat eh. Kung may 6 million ka, ang gagawin mo dyan?
Syempre, alam mo talaga, ibubuo ko na yung pangarap natin na magkaroon ng fan club.
Sige, pag-usapan natin mamaya. Kasi dito na ang ating super weekend team. Pero kung ako may 6 million, unang-unag, bibili ako ng maraming 1+. Tapos gagawa ko ng cheer. Ganun sa mga 1+. May game of 1+ throne. Yung ganun, 1+ throne. Pero super weekend teams nga, pansin natin to. Nova, naku, una pa lang, alam na natin. Yun yung gusto natin pag-usapan. Pero STE, nandyan rin. Toja pa. So, ang 3 reps natin galing PEL. Reject, CS, NGX, RAT, DX, GD Gids, Infinite, MSC, Team Secret, 4 Rivals, DE, DRS, at STE. So kung nanonood kayo nung weekday guys, sino ang wala? Interesting enough, yung nawala sa last place yung FaZe Clan. So yung isa talaga tayo para sa di nagpakita ngayon. BC as well, the team na win ng Rivals Cup against that cross-regional Korea-Japan competition at yung represent ng Korea, Down 1 Gaming, di sila umabot. And most interesting enough, yung Bigetron. So ito yung kwento. Vic, sa Bigetron, muntik na sila makapasok. Pero ang problema nun, lugi sila sa tiebreaker nung placement point. So dahil lang nangyari yon, dahil lang bigla na lang hindi sila nakakuha ng placement point, mas marami yung kills nila, hindi sila nanalo sa alala ko sa tiebreaker against Dead Eyes kung tama man ako. So sayang talaga sa ating bottom 4 noon, pero babawi naman sila dito sa week number 2. Pero syempre, besides of course yung pinag-uusapan na natin na top teams in terms of the scoreboard, sino pa gusto mo tingnan sa ating mga super weekend teams ngayon?
Well, gusto ko mag-step up pa dito yung ating Team Secret na kung saan talagang yung first game and yung last game, they really gave their best. Naka-end up sila ng 3rd place. And syempre, gusto ko yung makita yung ating, one of my favorite teams, which will be the Reject. No, isa sa mga pinaka-inaabangan natin. But also, we have our weekend rankings from the yesterday's match. We have our STE, we have here the total points of 62 with 2 winner-winner chicken dinners, and grabe, no, hindi masyadong malayo din sa ating second place na, which is actually mga 4 points away lang naman yung ating STE. And syempre, the Infinity natin na, Infinity and 4 Rivals na kung saan walang winner-winner chicken dinner, but they managed to land on the 3rd and 4th spot.
And we're talking about that Rico Infinity, DX, DRS, Nova completing the top 8 so far. And here on the bottom half naman, it's Team Secret waiting for that pop-up, waiting for that step-up. And really, Team Secret, medyo hot or cold eh. Dalawang beses sila umabot ng top 3. More often than not, medyo too soon lang talaga. Got GD Gids as well, finding a bit of performance there with 33 points. Kasama lang nila ang Cryptics ngayon with 33. Dead Eyes though, still around on the bottom half, 27 points. And the biggest surprise of all actually is the bottom 4 here, Beck. Nigma Galaxy. Sobrang consistent nung weekday session natin. 24 points lang sila. At yung reject nga, nakita natin, ang galing nila sobrang mag-love ng mga nade. Pero mukhang sila yung sabugan sa pagmumunga ngayon with that 20-point starter. MS Buri can't get the carry with 17. And Tongja ba rin, mukhang hindi sila minamahal ng laro ngayon. Hindi sila minahal ng circle kasi most of their victories nung weekday talaga sakto yung positioning. Pero babalik na tayo sa ating matches ngayon. So, continuation na to guys. Nung nangyari yesterday, game 6-10, technically to, puro lang para sa points. And we will see Sanhok return pero sa fourth map pa yan. So Erangel, Miramar, Erangel, Sanhok, at Erangel. Ngayon, we don't see too much Miramar, puro lang Erangel. And looking at this map po talaga, Beke, this is where I still feel like uunlad yung scoreline ng mga PEL teams pa natin even more so. Kasi pag Erangel lang talaga yung lalaro, nako, mas malala pa ang nagagawa nila.
Exactly. And talagang masasabi natin na ito yung pinaka-El Clasico na mapa natin for El Clasico na mapa for these players, and talagang alam nila kahit nakapikit mata na sila, kabisado nila bawat sulok and natin dito sa Battleground. So I'm more excited to see these players, kung paano ba sila lalaban and how are they going to be able to adapt the situation here in the Battleground. And syempre yung pinaka-paborito ko mapa ko, which will be the map of Sanhok. And ikaw ba, ano ba yung favorite mapa mo na masasabi mo like for this Battleground, for this today's matches rather?
Sabi ko sana, Vikendi tayo, pre. Vikendi. Pero medyo lang yun. Sanhok, I do like a bit better nga yung PC version ng Sanhok. Pero malapit naman yung nakikita natin sa PUBG Mobile ngayon. At again, guys, huwag natin kalimutan. OnePlus with flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Gusto nyo ng cellphone para talaga umabot dito ng PMGC. OnePlus lang yan. Kailangan mo, isipin mo, 120Hz na ang cellphone mo. Minsan nga, 60Hz pa lang yung monitor mo sa PC. Kung gano'n na yung cellphone mo, doon ka na maglaro. Dito na ako maglalaro ng mga FPS. Dito na lang ako maglalaro. Sige, PUBG Mobile na lang ang gagawin natin siya. Pero mukhang lalapit na tayo sa ating mga games very, very soon. Ito mga tanong ko sa iyo, Dobek. Anyone you're expecting, besides nga pinag-usapan natin na PEL squad, na baka talaga bumawi sila? I'm really looking at mga, yun nga, Enigma Galaxy for one. Kasi nung weekdays, sila talaga nag-top nung scoreboard. At yung stats mismo, yung mga kills, yung kill participation, and all the like, sila pa rin yung nandun, pero mukhang sinagot na sila ng mga teams natin ngayon.
Talagang sinabi nila na pakitang gilas lang pala na nung ginawa nila sa mga weekdays natin. But I'm more expecting that these teams will able to uplift pa nila yung score nila katulad ng mga teams na sinabi mo. And actually very shocking to see Tong Jangbao sa ating top 16, no? And talagang napaka-excellent yung performance nila on the weekdays matches natin. And I'm super shocked talaga na makita sila here on the top 16. But we will see if talagang makakabawi ba ang ating mga kaibigan, no, for today's match.
Yeah, and not only that, yung MSC rin, when I look at MSC, I feel like they're a bit of a middling team so far. Kailangan talaga na bumawi in terms of their overall year performance, because it feels like yung mga success nila mas on the earlier side of this year. For one player that I have to look out for is Ponce. Si Ponce talaga ilang beses na lang siya yung nag-clutch para sa team niya. Ilang beses na lang talaga si Ponce ang handa doon para pumatay. And he has been one of the stars there. Pero baka nga nahanap ng maaga dito ang MS Chonburi at kinakawawa lang sila. But overall, one thing I also noticed is really stalwart esports. We have to talk about them. Some people consider them as an underdog. Some people actually don't. Na parang okay, ito na yung trajectory na, tuloy-tuloy na lang. Whether you're on one side of that camp or the other, masasabi talaga natin, tong team natin to, naggaling na Mongolia, they are making absolute waves. And yet again proving MENA is a region. Behold, mapansin pa natin, sila Aksyon, sila Screet, sila Top, sila Pika. Pag nakita mo sila, sobrang I'd say proactive nila. Ang lethal nila mismo sa mga labanan. And more often than not, nakakita na ako 1v2 kaya yan, 1v3 kaya pa yan. At stalwart talaga ang masasabi natin. Stalwart lang malakas so far from what we've really seen in terms of the clutch plays
Exactly. And yun na nga, diba? Sabi mo talaga kanina, China number 1, tapos Mongolia number 2. So, titignan natin. Baka malay mo into this by the end of the day, malay mo magbago na. No, pero I do agree with Stalwart talaga, as in super ganda talaga ng mga calls dito ni Pika, and at the same time yung clutches na nagagawa ng bawat members, and we could say that they are really contributing to every statistics that they had on the first day. So, mas aabangan pa natin today yung kanilang performance. Not only them, but also the rest of the teams. I'm so very excited for this first match dahil ito yung part na kung saan papakita nila. They will be able to set the tone for the whole matches. Kung kahapon pinakita ng 6 to 8, pari mo sa ating round, kasi diba, they won the first match yesterday. And let's see, baka today sila ulit. So it's going to be a shake up, no, sa ating leaderboards na yan. So we will see, no, ang dami nating i-expect, ang dami nating mga stories na i-unfold, and marami tayong questions na ang battlegrounds lang ang makakasagot.
Alam mo, actually, may tanong ko sa'yo It's a little bit out there, pero this is not a joke question, mama na yun. This is actually a thing. Kasi hindi lang tipong ginagawa mo tong PMGC, gumagawa ka rin ng PUBG circuit mismo, yung Global Championship na para sa Philippine Broadcast. So, idol talaga, unang-una. Pero pangalawa, I have to ask you, casting both sides, pinapanood natin yung global ng PC version at the mobile. Ano yung parang pinaka-difference talaga between how they're playing it in the first place as we are getting into our first turn?
Well, masasabi ko talaga yung perspective, no? Here we use the third person. Doon kasi sa PC, they use the FPS mode. So talagang medyo nakakahilo and at the same time super pressured kasi on the first phases siguro pagdating na ng mga 6 phase rather sa PC, as in doon na nagkakaroon ng bakbakan and talagang makikita mo yung difference in terms of kills as well. So I'm not going to be sure. Hindi ako sure rather no kung ano ba yung magiging difference, but yes, the perspective and syempre on how these teams are going to play.
Tama naman, di ba? Kasi nakita natin in contrast sa Mobile Global Championship, ilang beses natin nakita na umpisa, wala, usap-usapan lang, driving lang, and that's not just because of them not wanting to get too soon, pero kita rin natin yung pagka TPP nga, pwede mas maging safe yung mga peak nila, bigla na, uy, na third person ka ng ganun na, wala, kitang-kita, nangyari, tas back on, away lang, pero it's interesting kasi, yun nga, isang side ng ating Eastern Conference, yung PEL. Ang alam ko, sanay sila sa FPP rin kahit sa mobile. So, malapit talaga yung adjustment dito ng mga Tongjaba, yung 628 at ng Nova Esports. Pero ang ganda pa rin ng palag nila. But first map, the El Clasico itself, papasok na tayo dito ng Erangel. At syempre, umalam na yung kwento na kwento ng mga fellow casters natin. Ako, school is school. School lang, malakas. But we haven't seen it, unfortunately, as much. Instead, mukhang galing tayo ng eastern side ngayon. Kita yung power plant, build the power all the way to the shooting range. And a little bit interesting kasi kung gusto mo talaga yung mga west, yung mga southwest side of the map, di mo gaano magpupuntahan. Pero more or less, the drop zones we've seen here sa mga teams natin, yung sa Verly shooting range rotation, Yasnaya, mga dalawa sila, Georgia Paul, SMB at Novo, parang pwede pa rin puntahan ng mga usual suspects, yung mga usual drop zones sila dito sa flight path na ito.
Exactly. And titingnan natin kung ano yung magiging contested drops natin. Katulad nga sabi, Rozok School, shooting range server ni. So it's going to be the other way around. And tingnan natin kung ano ba ang mangyayari dito. No, alam mo, I hate to do this, but syempre kailangan na natin ng entertaining na start off, no. Ang galing ng pilot nito, no? Kung ako lang masasabi nito, what a great pathway, no, para sa ating mga teams na to. No, talagang ako, actually bata ko, talagang pinangarap ko maging pilot, no.
Oh. Alam mo, yung magiging co-caster na natin si Nomad siya rin parang tipong siya yung nag-drive ng mga C-130 noon na nagka-cast namin ng isang araw. So, ayun, mukhang meron tayong pilot, co-pilot, tapos ako na lang yung flight attendant. Nabasta po kayo dito, bubuksan na namin ang bintana, pwede na kayo tumalan dyan. At, circle natin real quick mukhang, ano ang nasa gitna? The one, the only, the Pochinki. Nasa gitna lang ang Pochinki. It's completely centered around the hot zone of the map. And it really goes to show right now na may konti pa rin pwestuhan dito yung mga taga-SMB, yung mga northern hand side, pwede nga mag-gatekeep konti dun sa mga bridges, but more often than not, ang rami nilang entry points papasok dito sa circle. Pero, may laban na kagad, DRS at MSC, nakikisama na naman. At nung nakikita natin sila, nung weekdays pa lang at sa Super Weekend, palagi sila, same drop spot, left side para sa MSC, right side para sa kabila. Ito rin na, GD Gids at Behavior, magkasama rin at ini-expect na nila ito Nire-respeto nila yung mga drop zone nga at hindi sila gaano nag-push unless confident sila. Pero at the same time, nagbabantayan sila dito sa Milta at alam na kagad ng Behavior. Kasama pa si Satar, ginagawa mo dyan, Satar, matatrack ka ba dito ni Rabis? Pick on out, di pa rin aabot at mukhang drive on the way. Nag-wheelie pa, layo ng lipad ng motorcycle na yan
The one who got away and talagang nakuha niya agad, no? Despite na na-damage siya doon, kinaya niya mag-survive, no? Kahit we have here multiple teams na in the area. So, 3 teams na andito, tas merong 2 teams sa area ng Yasnaya, Poliano. So, we will see kung ano ba ang magiging ganap dito. Is it going to be an early engagement on the first phase of our play safe zone, or is it going to be sa mga susunod natin? Kasi we know that they wanted that points. No? Point is a point and talagang gagawin nila ang kanilang mga gusto. And we will see if yung gusto na yun ay talagang maka-achieve nila, di ba?
Tama lang yung pag ginusto mo, kunin mo.
Oo, no.
Oo.
Focus sa goal, no?
Oo,
Dahil
go for
may
the goal.
may Rendon Labadon mentality. Kumbaga focus talaga sa goal.
Akala ko iwan yung pamilya.
Ay, hindi na. Ay, grabe naman yun.
Grabe yun. Wag tayo doon.
Pero
ano masasabi?
wag naman yun.
Tama.
May kilala akong ganyan, no? Iwan teammate. Oo, focus sa goal, iwan teammate.
Uy, Rabis! Ginagawa mo dyan, sabi ni Daibot.
Naku.
Tama lang naman, parang yun yung kitang meta natin so far. Kung may ma-down, tas di ma-release, sorry, iwan sa teammate. See you sa lobby. Next time ka na lang. Pero ngayon, wala pang di ba nandito sa side ng behavior, Doc, mukhang babantayan niya ang kapwa niya. At nakita natin kanina, total headshot sa stats, yung 4 rivals na pinag-uusapan natin kanina, one of the teams sa SCA na nag-pop off dito sa global stage na kayang-kaya talaga pumalag, and especially what we've seen from Red, pero biglang labanan at na GD Gits picking apart behavior one by one. Naku, Frankie, ginagawa mo dyan. James Bond ka pa, double L7 na nalaman ka pa, pero mukhang yung secret agent atin, goodbye na lang. At behavior, mapapaback na kagad dito kasi yung GD Gits ang may control ngayon na Milta.
It's a good thing na naka-clear operation sila on the first side, on the left side of our Milta. Now, they have to make sure na tama yung kanilang pag-flank dito. But it seems like yung ating Lamborghini using with the vehicle already nagmamamba out na siya. But yun na nga, huli ka, Balbo. Kita na ang ating Satar, and let's see if mapapa-knock out niya agad ang ating kaibigan, and it's not going to be enough to take him out of the equation. So it seems like the GD Gids here is already ready. It's already ready. No, it's already ready. Ano ba yan? It's already ready.
It's
to push
already
this team.
ready.
Oo.
Okay yun eh. It's already
It's
ready.
already ready.
Na ready na sila mag-ready. Oh, di ba? Pero ito nang...
Ang hirap naman nun.
Yun talaga, Filipino broadcast. Pwede pa ulit-ulit. English. That's the thing eh. Kumukuha lang tayo ng words sa English. Sabi, amin na yan. Okay lang yan. Pero ano yung hindi okay? Running out in the open like this. Ano, escape, Doc. Wala ka na magagawa. Ayan na naman. Yung M249 ni Divebot. And Rab is now on the up duty kanina. Yung Rab is yung nababa ngayon, si Doc. Pero GD Gids, pwede pa rin mag-push dito. Divebot, handang-handa na. At parang ano may pump-up kick sa mga naghahanap lang sila kung sino pwede nila sipa-sipahin around. Satar also going for the flank and behavior. Ano ang escape dito? Kaya pa ba nila makatakas in the first place? Low na kagad ang dalawa ngayon. At kailangan makapaglaban. Lamborghini daw. Gonna get peeked on. Not percent. Reload muna si Divebot. Interesting enough. Kumuha siya ng Lambo Ayaw na niya yung dash. Pangalan niya Lamborghini. Yun talaga kailangan niya gamitin dito ngayon. Pero the nade from Rapis. At sumasagot muna ang behavior ngayon dito, Beck.
What a connection from that frag grenade. And let's see here with booms. Kung mapaboom-boom pow niya agad ang ating mga DX na yun. The DXR is on the verge of talagang mapapanakout. But let's see here with Rabis. He is already fighting off with the two players. And yun na nga mga kaibigan. Sumasayo na nga ng left-right dito. And let's see if they will be able to take a knockout dito kay Rabis. But we know that Rabis has a goal, has a mission. And let's see if it is possible. But it is impossible dahil dalawa na or tatlong players has already been casualed by our GD Gids. And let's see here with Satar kung mahahanap ka ba ang huling El Bimbo ng ating DX.
Paano ba yun? Hawak ang ating kamay at wala nang kasama si Lambo. Yun yung pinapatugtog niya sa... Guys, saan na kayo? Pinatugtog na lang yun.
Aray ko.
Aray ko. Ano yan? Love Radio. Uy. Pero yun, confirm na nga si Doc at mag-isa na lang si Lamborghini. Ang sad, no? Pangalan mo Lamborghini, pero wala kang kasama para i-share yung wealth na yun. Ouch dun.
Ouch. Pero okay lang naman daw dahil may mission na siya, no? Ito na yung totoong lalabas na rin doon Labadon, no? Focus sa goal, iwan ang kanyang teammates, no? But yun na nga, mukhang chill lang giniling lang muna tayo dito dahil most of the teams here are already going into their looting phase. Hanap-hanap lang sila, gusto na lang nila makuha yung they want to get the maximum weaponry, the maximum armory. Oh my gulay, may nakikita ka bang lumilipad? Nako, ito ata yung kapatid ni Aladdin. Yung kotse nga lumilipad. No, talagang Back to the Future. Back to the Future ba 'yun? Parang hindi ko alam kung Back to the Future yung
Ako, mapapa-back to the past. Iniisip ko lahat ng movies na ngayon eh. Jurassic Park na lang. Ayun na.
Jurassic Park. Tama naman. Oo naman.
Clever girl. Ayun na. Ang cute ng backpack ni Doc, ni Aipo, ang cute ng Doc sa likod. Ito rin si Order ng Nova. And speaking of those two teams, Nova at 4 Rivals, ganda ng stats sila so far for the Super Week in terms of kill potential sila at ang Stalwart. Silang dalawang teams plus yung Stalwart talaga yung tinitingnan on the scoreboard para lang mag-pop off, para lang makakulang pitas. Pero ito na ang Cryptics. Maglalabay sila all the way from Georgia Paul. And this is the part na magpapatugtog na tayo here. Becky, yun, mag-drive na lang ang ating mga teams. Naghahanap lang sila kung mga vehicles, nagsusunduan lang muna dyan. At mabuti naman, yun, may grab dito sa Erangel kasi kailangan nila para na makapasok sa mga circle. Ang layo ng nakbay nila, oh. Road trip.
From north to south agad, no? From Jorgopol north to Jorgopol south ang ating mga Cryptics. But you know, we have already entered the second phase of our play safe zone and talagang focus pa din, no? Talagang center of attraction pa din yung ating Pochinok. And let's see if talagang ipupush through or i-contest nila ang ating mga Nigma Galaxy na nandoon sa ating area of Pochinki. Wherein right now we could see here our Nova as well in the perimeter. Nako, let's see with Paraboy. Alam mo ba, akala ko kikiligin ako pag ni-mention ko na si Paraboy. Pero mas kinilig ako nung nakita Dax.
Oh, alam mo, kung nung pair mo kay Paraboy, ako ay magpapablush na kagad dyan. Kasi, alam mo ba, may fan club kami para kay Paraboy na ginawa ni Ray. Part ka na, masasali ka na ba sa aming fan club? Siya yung president, ako yung treasurer. Ano gusto mong role?
Pwede bag-investor?
Oo, pwede. Sendan ka namin ng Paraboy merch. Yung tipong may signature, yung poster, may audio recording na shoutout. Parang sabi niya, shoutout sa'yo, Bek. Shoutout lang sa'yo. Ano ba? Okay ba? Tapos may kindat pa. Yun. Guys, sali na kayo.
I'll take it, promise. Pero syempre, mas gusto ko talaga na Dax merch. Ayaw mo ba yun?
Nako, so pag kita tayo, bigyan kita merch real quick. May mga stickers ako. Pero, so guys Paraboy Fan Club PH. Wala pang page. Coming soon. It will happen sometime this month.
Pero gusto ko yung stickers. Yung stickers mo. Ha?
Okay. Sige. Next time. G lang. Pag nagkitaan na tayo sa studio broadcast ng mga ganito. Pero let's go back to the game really quick. Tong Chabak. Kasi yung gusto nga i-mention yung sinabi mo kanina you have higher expectations sa Tong Chavao. Feel ko, ganun rin naman ang lahat, especially after seeing them in the first weekday. Pero ito lang yun kung hindi sila nakakuha ng circle control maaga, parang dun kaagad sila nalugi. And do you think i-adjust nila yung galaw nila today? Or yun nga, kailangan talaga nila i-gamble yung pwestuhan nila para manalo ngayon?
I think kailangan talaga nila i-take yung risk kasi more likely talagang nagsi-safe play ang mga teams na yon. They really wanted to get the position that they wanted. But syempre, the risk is there. And syempre, hindi naman natin maiiwasan once baka may pumwesto na doon. Kumbaga talagang safe play kung safe play. And mamaya na tayo magbabakbakan. Ganun siguro yung mindset ng ating mga players. But I guess that they really have to take the risk. And syempre, mali mo, higher risk, higher reward for these players na mali mo ang mapatay pa nila is yung nasa number 1 spot. Ang mapatay pa nila is yung nasa number 2. You never know. Kaya talagang laban lang kung laban. They really have to adapt to the situations and they really have to adapt with the enemies placing themselves anywhere. Kaya kailangan talaga mag-risk dito yung mga teams natin.
Yan din talaga yun. Make the play, make the risk happen. At habang ngayon, 61 alive, 16 teams. Ang namatay pa lang yung tatlong best friends si Lamborghini. At siya na lang mag-isa nag-driving around town. Yun lang yun, driving around town. May hinahanap-hanap siya. Umiiyak siya yung tipong, making my way downtown.
Parang familiar yun, no?
Di ba, ano yun, kung... Saan ba? Kilala mo si Terry Crews? Tapos yung
yung twins.
Yung white chicks yun. Doon yun yung pinaka-famous yung kumakanta siya doon. Pero, okay. Alam mo, excited ako dito. Kasi yung circle, hindi lang nag-center sa Pochinki kanina. Pero 2 of my favorite parts of the map, nasa loob pa rin. May school na pwede puntahan. At Pochinki War, will it officially happen? Pero, oy! Kabilang late lang ang Rico Infinity, Tong Jaba. At ang tanong, ano magiging call dito ng TJB? Will they actually go for this? May ikot, Lilipat na kagad yung samahan natin. Pero, kasi, may DE, may 4 rivals, delikado dyan. Pero longs, huwag ka dyan. Longs! Tama na, longs!
Wait. Wait. Yun na mga kaibigan na andito na ang ating mga TG, ang Tongjang Bao. But we have here, sir, knocked out sa kanyang position by our Jason Turulo Lobster na nga mga kaibigan. Pero let's see with our current situation for our DE dahil they have already knocked 2 of our Tongjang Bao, and that risk is not worth it dahil they really, alam mo, they wanted to take the risk, but hindi, yung risk na yun is hindi nangyayari dito sa Battlegrounds. And now with Frogboy here was able to take 2 out of our Tongjang Bao, and let's see yung soul player natin here, paano niya ilalaban ito. Now he is stuck in between, talagang siya ang luncheon meat sa ating sandwich na yon, kaya he has to make sure na tama ang kanyang pag-exit, no, sa ating maze na yon.
Nawala talaga. Lost in the woods, lost in your eyes. Pero medyo nawala lang yung Tongjang Bao na, honestly. Ini-expect natin na, sige, either habulin na yung nadaanan nila or mag-relocate sila. But unexpectedly, they just went straight through. Baka hindi lang nila nakita yung DE. Meron tayong spectator bias. Kita natin mga pangalan. Hindi sila. Pero at the same time, Tongjang Bao, bigla nang rinaratat ang isa. Hindi pa rin sila back off. And here we go again with TJB. If hindi sila makapwes na maaga, luging-lugi kagad sila. Isa na lang titira para sa Tongjang Bao. 2 squads na ngayon na may soul survivor na lang para makipaglaban. And this is where it kinda kicks off, Peke. Parang dito na talaga nagkakakitaan mga teams, nagkukuha sa compound control, and more often than not, nakikita rin natin yung various metas of the scene as ito na, 6-8, nakikipaglaban konti sa CS. Yung mga PEL teams natin, makapwesto G lang. Yung mga MENA, taga-utility, at try na i-flash out mga kalaban. Pero yung mga taga-SCA talaga, war freak eh. Nakita yung compound na yan, amin na yan, G lang yan. And usually, it's the likes of 4 Rivals and Infinity yung gumagana para sa kana, and the rest that we've seen so far ngayon sa week na ito, kasama ng weekdays, doon sila nalugi. So, a bit hit or miss para sa SE. Pertingan talaga natin ngayon kasi ito na yung circle, mag-shift na naman at pansinin natin kung saan pupunta na to.
Yes, and talagang kumpletong recados pa rin tayo dito sa ating 4th phase of the play safe zone. So let's see, saan ba ang ating log B, which will be on the center of attraction no Pochinok Wars. Nako, kailangan nila unahan, kailangan nila makakuha ng bahay dito for them to be able to take sure na tama kanila pagpasyan, no? Agawan base kumbaga ang ating Pochinok na yon. But currently with the situation, alam naman natin na it's not just going to be one team here in the area, and we have Enigma Galaxy against the Infinity. Nako mga kaibigan, ang bilis umalis ng ating mga players, but let's hold that thought. We have our Nova versus our RBT natin, and yun na nga, order here, it's out of order na nga mga kaibigan. He has been taken out of the equation, and let's see here with the 3 players of Nova on how are they going to be able to kill this RBT. Nasa gedli lang ng ating Pochinok.
Sinugod lang ng Rico Infinity. Binaril, pinatay. At ito na rin, 4 Rivals nakipalaban sa MST. At si Ponce Manadaan rin. Para Boydo, sigaw na yan mga taga-fan club. Tingnan na natin ang gagawin niya. Gamit ang TP28 in the first place. Sir, si Jimmy nakikisama rin. Rico Infinity, kinuha nga nila kung saan sana pupwesto dito ang Nova. Pero ang tanong, paano nila paglalabanan yung high ground advantage ngayon ng NV sa labas? Pero yung spike rate lang dyan, no? Medyo tempting kunin para sa MSC at sa NGX. Pero delikado talaga sa pwestuhan ngayon. And ito na naman tayo, Infinity. Nandiyan ang kumakatok malapit sa NGX. CS tumahanap nila, at yung Infinity ngayon, okay rin eh. Hindi nila pinapansin muna yung Enigma Galaxy. Inuuna nila yung pang-gatekeep dito. At ginagawa na nila alagaan sarili na bago sila mahuli ng kabila. At ito na, CS caught in the middle. Starrot on one side, Infinity on the other. Ang butas na to! Talaga si Logan nanunod lang, bumabaril. Talagang ginawa ng pizza pa itong rooftop na to. Kuha na lang ng kuha. Ayan na nga yung nade. At CS, naipit kayo. Mamamatay kayo. Si Action pinasabog pa si Marshall. At split lang yung mga kills. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos. Tumalikod yung Infinity. How mo di ginagawa dyan? Goodbye na lang rin sa'yo.
So we have our Cryptics was the first team to be eliminated into the game, and let's see what's going to happen here dahil ang dami ng happenings around the area of Pochinok, and this is war. Talo pa talaga ang Infinity War, and let's see if it's going to happen here kasi ang ating STE right now, they have the good advantage. Kitang-kita nila kung sino nasa area ng Pochinok, sino ba ang nasa labas pa, and they have the responsibility here to put pressure mga sa players na nasa labas ng ating play safe zone. But with Team Secret here, it's not going to be a secret anymore dahil nakapag-knockout sila ng ating DE. And tingnan natin with our 4 rivals kung saan they are focused on. Focus lang sila sa ating mga 6 to 8 and let's see if that's going to be real quick. And let's see with Frogboy natin na yun kung saan talagang left right lang tayo dito mga kaibigan, and tinatanggalan nga ng karapatan ang ating mga Team Secret, but it's not going to happen here for the Team Secret. Team Secret is going to deny the bullets of our DE, and Frogboy natin na yon, he is stuck up in that
Nado!
Uy, grabe naman yun mga kaibigan. He was able to take 2 birds with 1 stone agad-agad, but yun na nga, revive agad dito ang ating mga Team Secret, and let's see if how are they going to be able to eliminate the DE. Talagang focus sa goal, and we have here ang ating Arturo Neri knockout, and our lover boy is already eliminated into the game, and this is going to be a 3 versus 2 situation. Naku mga kaibigan, blue zone, kinakain na nga nila ang ating Shifu, and let's see here with on top, and is it going to be on top? Is this Team Secret going to be on top of the line? And yes, it is Team Secret. It's not a secret, and talagang nakuha nila ang ating mga DE Esports.
Yan, north side control at ito pa rin. NV nakikipaglaban sa JD Kids pero Team Secret ha, tinusob nila isa, napatay pa rin. Problem is, no, may Tong Jiabao, yung si Longs nag-iisa, nag-gatekeep na lang, tinatry niya kuha ng pitas, and if ever he can get some points against that Team Secret squad, dun sila malugi. Na TJB, nandyan lang, mag-isa na dito si Longs, down na kagad ang isa inside the smoke, try to hide, Fredo, nag-go for the push again, at you spray and pray para magdasal, para mapatay. Tong Jiabao, gonna get eliminated as well. At Team Secret, kita talaga natin yung lusod na yun, it eventually worked. I do have to say though, STE is struggling. Kawawa doon yung DE kasi yung name tumama rin sa down, pero mukhang nasagasaan doon ang STE. Hindi lang yun, Infinity with the snipe 6 times kung malayuan talaga kita dito ni Mark Logan. At mukha talaga puro na ang pagkontrol dito, puro na the news here from the side of Infinite at STE. Sila na naman ang may ipit dito. Alam mo yung Wizard Tower na yan? Walang ka magic eh. Pumunta ka, mamamatay ka lang, parang pumunta ka ng logjam tapos wala ka dalang extra met. Punta ka Rio Grande Rapids, wala kang extra met. Ikaw lang yung kawawa pag pumasok ka dyan sa pwesto na yan at gipit ka na sa 3 ibang squads na nagbabantay sa'yo.
Punong-puno talaga ng smokes yung ating Wizard Tower. Hindi na to Wizard Tower. Ginawa nilang vaping house itong ating Wizard Tower. Talagang tambayan to sa ating recto. But nag-push na nga dito ang ating mga DS. And let's see if how are they going to be able to eliminate. But knockout dito ang ating Mafia. There's no more Mafia in the morning dahil na andito ng AJ and Nima. But yun na nga, nakabaliktad pa nga nila ang pag-eliminate sa ating kaibigan. And let's see with Nima and AJ kung paano nila napapapatay, and they have gotten that Wizard Tower. Talagang wala. The turf is ours. Agad-agad.
Pinaglalaban talaga, pero sana all pinaglalaban. I gotta say though, bakit tayo nakakita ng 2 friendly fire grenade kills already? Ingat nga kayo sa pasabog. Alam natin, Happy New Year. Ingat kayo sa daliri nyo. Pero habang nangyari to, MSC naman, yung nakakawawa ang reject. GD Kids in the meantime, puro ng resin habol nila. At yun nga naman, NV ng ko si Jimmy. Kasama lang niya ang kapwa niya. Ina-up niya muna para boysan na you. Hinahanap ka namin. Pero at the same time, nakaka-gate kita naman. True Pochinki Wars. This is what I want to see, Beck. Hindi ko in-expect. Makikita natin ang classic labanan sa Pochinki. Ang hot trap ng ladder. Nandito na sa pro scene. At labanan naman, Melado with the molly already get thrown on over. Paraboy shows on up to get ka down off pa ng PRS. At di lang yun. GD Kids, nakikisaw-saw rin. Infinite ka nun rin ang pastuhan. At ito lang talaga yun Parang pumunta ng class, tapos may dinubuli lang lahat Kinakawawa talaga. Paulit-ulit na lang. Sinusulatan ni Des, tinatapon ng pagkain at tinatapon ang buhay nila. Goodbye sa DRS. Hello to the top 11. Pero yun talaga kung ikaw yung maipit doon sa sightline na yun, ikaw yung may intersect ng lahat ng teams, ikaw talaga pinag-tritripan. Pero di pa tayo tapos dito, Beck. STE naman nakikisama. Reconfetti, ang hilig yung lumuso pa rin ngayon. Binaratat na ngayon ni Yu Yang. At si Yu Yang talaga, isa kailangan Panoorin dito sa STE. Another score on the board perhaps dito para sa top 1 team natin. Pero hindi pa tapos, GD Kids nag-knock. Gusto pumasok ng Pochinki. Puro na lang gatekeep. At kita natin, Reject rin nakikisaw-saw. Infinite same case. At puro na lang invasion, home invasion. Ano to? The Purge? Puro na lang pasok-pasok dyan. Anything can happen. And it's time right now to push into Pochinki again as Paraboy gets one more. At pa nga gamit niya.
11 teams here inside the Pochinki perimeter. Pero ang dami rin nakikitang labanan. We have here our our GIDS here kung saan talagang 3 players has already been eliminated into the game. Now, let's see what's going to happen. Sino kaya ang magiging winner who will be able to take the first win or who will be able to take the first winner chicken dinner and will be able to set the tone for these matches dahil alam naman natin kung paano nila labanan to ang ating para boy na kung saan lover boy natin talagang buhay na buhay pa rin hanggang ngayon. And this is not going to be a secret anywhere for our Team Secret dahil kalaban nila ang ating mga 4 rivals and we have here our Team Secret na kung saan Shots and Fredo here has been knocked out. And tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari sa ating mga 4 rivals because they are really eager to eliminate these players of our Team Secret and talagang susunuran pa nila ang ating reject. Habol-habol lang mga kaibigan pero wala silang mapa-knock out dito dahil focus lang sila makapasok sa ating log B and focus pa rin sila makakuha ng magandang bahay. Agawan base ang labanan ng ating mga players pero with that frag grenade nakapag-eliminate kay Fredo natin and one more shot here, it's going to be a game over for the Team Secret pero hindi pa rin nagtatapos ang laban natin between our Enigma Galaxy. They are already pushing enough and yun na nga, let's see if may masusunod na longganisa dito dahil ang ating longganisa masarap pag may itlog sa umaga but yun na nga sa ating mga MSC focus on here sa ating bahay. With Raof here, ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin dahil he is eager to eliminate the MSC which is only in one compound or one house right now.
I give it to the side of Team Secret sa run nila. 6 eliminations pa rin. Kahit di sumama sa pwesto, pero ang ganda talaga nung pagtapon doon ni Happy. That frag grenade, yun dapat yung sila-scout para sa mga basketball league. NBA sign this guy. Ang ganda nung tapon, papunta lang talaga sa bahay na yun. At Enigma Galaxy, nag-iisa lang dito si Raof at hinuhuli pa rin yung MSC sa kabila. Infinite, same case, 8 elims pero wag isa na lang. GD Gids, ganun rin, puro ng Soul Survivor. Yung D-Savior though, buhay pa rin in that 10th place, hiding na lang ang galawan nila. At Envy ngayon, mag-down ang isa sa kanila. Tingnan nga natin kung mabuhay pa tong team na to per STE now. A bit of trouble para sa ating top squad. Matakbo-takbo muna si Yuyang dyan. Pero sa taas si MSC. Nako, nasusunog ka boss. Asa na yung fire alarm? Di pinol. Tapos wala la. The roof is on fire. Follow the leader. Pero hindi niya mahabol nga kung saan magpupunta ng kalaban niya. Rico Infinity though in the meantime, nasa kanila yung south side dito ng Pochinki. And because of that, ang ganda ng pwesto nila ngayon, no? In terms of the circle, in terms of where everyone has to go, Rico Infinity with the right call at the right time. At bigla na lang lumalabas sila para mamatay itong STE. Pero nasa likod, may battle rin para sa kay Anas. Ayun na nga si Jimmy, mamamatay na rin at Nova Esports. Trinay na mag-play na backstab. Pero sorry para boy, mamaya ka na. Because we got 9 teams still fighting here. Makakapasok pa sa pwestuhan ang mga soul survivors natin. Dive bot, Trinay lang niya pumasok. Pero yung MSC pinunod lang mamamatay yung kapwa nila dyan. At ito na, Rico Infinity doing it again and again. Kinakawawa lang yung STE, 4 rivals the same case. But really, this is a great game here for Rico Infinity so far sa pwestuhan nila dito, Beck.
How are they going to be able to enter the side of our Recon Infinity dahil they know that Recon Infinity is just on the other side and possible talagang magi-gatekeep nila ang ating not just 1, not just 2, not just 3, but we have a lot of multiple teams here na nanggagaling pa sa ating multiple houses from the Pochinki area. Now we have the 4 rivals kung saan nasa rooftop and let's see if how is he going to be able to eliminate these players dahil he has the height advantage. He knows where these players are. So talagang kailangan niya mapa-eliminate ang ating mga kaibigan but yun na nga with the frag grenade, it's not going to connect sa ating Infinity and Infinity ang kanyang pangalan but yun na nga, the deny is real mula sa ating rivals that they know na ang ating MSC is just around the corner and talagang papatayin and talagang tinutok ang kanyang baril sa ulo just like a bang 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 sa ating mga kaibigan.
Diba? Executed right there for Rico Infinity. Isipin mo, pangalan mo Infinity pero may pangalan ka, sabi nila papatayin ka namin. Wala eh. Rico Infinity, the trademark na yan. Sa kanila ang branding na yan in the first place. But we gotta brand this as such a good win para sa Rico Infinity so far. 4 people pa sa kanila. They're using the ridge as natural cover. At bantay sarado talaga yung mga openings dito. At the same time though, it's a squads na yung marami. Pansinin natin dito, Beko. 4 rivals reject. Sila na lang yung may kasamang hindi mag-isa. Basically, besides of course Rico Infinite which is completely complete. Na baka pa nga sila pa labanan, sila pa yung magiging last standers in the first place, and everyone else, puro na ng free agents at, uy, Lamborghini, ang kintab mo masyado dyan, huwag ka dyan magpakita, good sir Yuyang. In the meantime, malapitan, pwede mag-play ng Uzi ito. At ang tanong, sino kaya makikita niya? Pero yan na naman, ang molly ng katapusan, Lamborghini, nagagawin mo, praise ito, gonna go on the Divine, gonna get the Ray Frag on kay Pembura, at yun lang talaga, naghahanap trade dito, Api ginagawa dyan, Fiddler on the roof, sasailaw para matay, Reconcility gonna go for it yet again, and Reject right now, gonna be going on that as Lamborghini throws that nade as well, natulungan konti ng kapas sa ibang team, but it's now gonna be top 5 remaining, apat pa rin para sa Rico Infinity, and this game should be in the bag for them unless talaga maka 1v4 clutch, isa sa kanila at isa sa ibang team, pero goodbye na sa STE, 4 rivals, Nigma Galaxy, Behavior, mag-isa na lang yung mga players natin dito para sa mga teams na represent nila, at 4 rivals hanggang 4th place ang kagad, app name, app placing, at Raof, hinahabol dito ni Anas, at si SK Ton pa ang makakapatay. Rico Infinity, the stars align, minahal sila ng Pochinki, sabi nila, huwag tayo dyan sa gitna, gusto ko ng konting farm space, gusto ko naman may akahinga dito, at Lamborghini, kinuha na niya ang lahat dito, Beck, para mabuhay yung Behavior na pahamak na maaga. Pero mukhang kailangan natin i-park tong kotse na to, kasi ito na, Rico Infinity, nagkatawag ng Valley, konting down lang, extra point muna para sa side ng Behavior. Sino ba kayo makuha? Taga Audition going up their stairs, and Lamborghini is still alive! Nakadalawa na dito si Lamborghini! Isa pa ang point, sige lang, pahingi pa dito pa Lotto. But the question is, paano pa mabuhay dito si Lamborghini? Wala na siyang gaano meds, pantay sarado siya ni Prestigo sa labas. Si SK Ton naman, ang taga-gatekeep, at kailangan na tumalan dito ni Lamborghini real quick. Can he find something to get back though? Makakuha pa siya ng konting meds dito. Band-aid lang ang pwede niya gamitin. Prestigo bumabantay, at iniisip natin na tapos na to, napapatayin na ng Rico Infinity si Lamborghini dito. Hindi pa rin, packing a punch there with a bear. Uy, may tinapon, sabi na, oy, nandito lang siya. Ang tanong, SK Ton, sige nga, ipan mo siya. Sinay niya talaga pero sayang wala silang need. Kung may need lang dito, diba, goodbye na kagad sa Behavior, pero ang sakit na masyado ng microwave na yan, the blue zone will eventually get him. Pero yung last stand ni Lamborghini, kailangan natin pansinin ang grabe talaga ginawa niya doon para mabuhay pa yung Behavior. 4 kills para sa kanya, but at the very end, see on Chicken Dinner, Rico Infinity, from the moment na yung Pochinki minahal sila, they had that one in the bag there, Beck, and 10 kills, Chicken Dinner, 25 points para sa RIT.
Grip, Rico Infinity in the bag, and this is going to be their second winner chicken dinner from yesterday's match, and talagang masasabi natin ang galing ng ating kaibigan. Pero grabe din si Lamborghini, no, kahit na mag-isa lang siya, kahit yung tatlong kaibigan niya talagang natusod, and he remained, no, hanggang alam mo, placement point pa rin, no? Point is a point for these players, and he managed to take the second place home alone, boy.
Diba? Parang, oo nga eh. Naisip ko parang yun nga, home alone, yung mga robbers na try pumasok, tapos bigla na lang akit na sis, madadapa sila. Wala rin eh. Pero sayang lang talaga. A little bit sa pinakadulo, yung pag-overcommit, I guess, ng utilities doon, ng Rico Infinity. You expect, one nade, tapos na yun, diba? Pero wala silang pwede tapon. Lamborghini on the flip side, a little fortunate, wala na siyang meds para makipaglabang, and in the end, 2 gatekeep by 2 people, at goodbye sa kanila. Pero looking at these highlights here, it seemed like there were some things na i-eliminate na dapat na maaga. We look at the likes of, honestly, yung Behavior, nila silang pipitas. We saw Tong Jiaobao also early on getting hurt, and at the very end, it was actually the teams na iniisip nila, guys, to Wizard na tower na to, tara, ang ganda dyan, pwesto tayo dyan. Hindi, cursed Wizard Tower, never go there, huwag ka magpakita dyan, papatayin ka lang talaga. And we had a lot of contests there sa sides talaga ng mapa. North side, yung Team Secret nakikipaglaban, we saw here on the south side, Envy as well. But at the very end, yung GD Gigs talaga, they survived the gauntlet eh, nabuhay pa sila ng kompleto, na para makipaglaban to get a few more. But at the same time, while this was happening, yung Rico Infinity, sabi nila, guys, nagkakagulo sila dyan, pasok ka tayo dito. And from that point on, wala na. It really feels like sometimes, yung laro mismo that they define kung saan mapupunta yung circle. It's a bit of the luck of the draw, yes, pero syempre naman, kailangan mo i-take advantage yung pagpwesta mo. And I gotta give it to Rico Infinity. They did all they could from that rage, from that southern house. At dahil lang doon, nakuha pa sila ng points. Pero, Beck, ang lupit talaga nung last part kasi isipin natin, mga solo players pa talaga nagdadala para sa mga top teams natin ngayon.
Yeah, and talagang, alam mo, so super shocking to see. And eventually, di ba, nakita natin yung Ligma Galaxy nag-drop dito sa Pochinki. But eventually, that they did not really defend that Pochinki well. So it's going to be really hard para sa kanila sa mga susunod na matches natin. But we will see, no, sa ating mga kaibigan. Well, congratulations to our Rico Infinity for that winner chicken dinner on our map number 6. Now, it comes down to the Miramar map. It's going to be a different kind of story. It's going to be a different storyline, and there are a lot of questions na kung saan talagang ma-unfold ng ating Miramar. Sino kaya magkakaroon ng Picado War? Ano kayo mga magiging contested drops here in the map of Miramar? A lot of things is going to be uncovered here sa map ng Miramar natin.
Diba? At the only Miramar we're gonna be getting today, that's the thing. Minsan lang tayo makakuha ng Miramar sa araw na to. May Sanhok pa nga na damay pa. And interesting enough, that's a map rather, na may bumabawi talaga some of the SA teams looking to fight, looking to go for more. Pero unfortunately, they're gonna only have one instance of that. But just looking at that Sanhok map, I really think it was just because Rico Infinity had the most survivors. Parang apat sila pagdating ng mga last few circles. At ano nangyari? Sino kalaban nila? Yung 3 at yung 2 nakipaglaban pa sa isa't isa. Yung mga solo players, gumawa sila ng wall eh. Parang effectively, naalagaan yung Rico Infinity. Kasi yung mga solo players na sabi nila, bahay ko to, bigyan ng house and lot, at lahat na lang talaga binigyan doon ng Camila Homes. Pero besides that though, Rico Infinity again took advantage of the reach na parang pwede pa rin naman sa sabay bahay, lipat sila doon sa may reach mismo, get that positioning, and there you have it, 25 points. Big para sa Rico Infinity, but look at the rest of the scorelines kasi may mga taga-elims at may taga-ranking lang.
Yes, and you know, what's going to happen here sa ating Rico Infinity right now? Alam naman natin kung they went from top 5 na. Sa top 5 sila nakarang nung ating previous 5 matches. And right now, it's going to be a real shake-up here sa ating leaderboards. Now, we have our rank Infinity on the 25. And at the same time, pababa ng pababa, kita naman natin ating top 8, 6 points. So, how much more yung mga nasa top 9 pababa? It's going to be, siguro may mga 0, may mga 1, may mga 3. And Rico Infinity, 25 points. Man, it's going to be a different leaderboards this time. Kitang-kita natin from top 5. Malay mo, sila na ang ating number 1, di ba? So, we will see mamaya kung ano magiging leaderboards natin. It's going to be really a big shake-up for these teams. Kailangan nilang maramdaman that Rico Infinity is not a big joke anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think yung 4 to 6 natin bago tayo start sa day, yun yung 1 to 3. So, baka nga mahap pa nila yung dalawang STE squads at yung Infinity mismo. Pero ito nga, ang ating bottom 8 naman, Reject, DRS, both with 5 points. Interesting, may isa taga-ranking, may isa taga-elim. At minsan nakikita talaga natin yun. In terms of the total, di pareho lang naman. Pero dahil lang sa paano nilaro, MSC to couldn't get anything done. Trickets, Nova, sayang lang kasi kung nakuha lang talaga yung pwesto doon sa southern side, baka nga sila pa yung nanalo in the same way Rico Infinity did today. Dead Eyes though, in the meantime, sila una na biktima, kawawa rin sila. STE, same case. They can pop off, yes, pero walang malakas sa apat na squad na nakatingin sa'yo. Kawawa ka na lang. Tong Jabado, a little unfortunate, tried to play the last one there, didn't really work out, and CS there with 0 as well. Pero ito, ang ating MVP, uy, 4 rivals. Shoutout sa 4 rivals. I'm a little surprised, ini-expect ko pa rin na manggagaling sa Rico Infinity ang ating MVP, but nakita talaga natin kanina paano ba dinurog ng 4 rivals yung Team Secret. Isang Kobe from Appy, and wala talaga, like Mike ang galawan niya, biglang saktong nade nung doon para makapatay, and look at that, 668 damage, 37% average team contribution, and 4 rivals. I have to say sila yung parang northern threat eh. Kung yung Rico Infinity, yung kailangan batayan sa south side ng circle kanina. Yeah. Kung nasa north ka naman, ang makikita mo yung 4 rivals ngayon.
And talagang happy din siya na nasa kanya ang MVP natin na yon. Now, this is the man na kung saan talagang kailangan nilang iwasan. They have to be scared of this person. Despite mo, talagang napakaiba yung kanyang head-to-head kalaban dito, which will be our Rico Infinity, which will be si Prestige Prestago we have here with a 1 kill, no? And at the same time, pero syempre grabe yung damage na contribute dito na with the 639 damage, and at the same time compared to our API na kung saan 668 lang naman. But syempre, grabe din man, 16 team contribution, it's going to be a really big number for our Prestago natin dito. Now, with our API natin, alam mo, hindi ko talaga makalimutan yung part na kung saan with that one frag grenade, he was able to kill 4 birds already. And masasabi natin, napakagaling. Ito talaga yun. Alam mo, this is going to be the first time na talagang makikita ko, uy, 4 na tao, ginawa nilang, yung 4 na tao na nagkumpulan, para silang lumpia sa isang bahay. Tapos, tinapunan na ng frag grenade, sunog agad. Compared to...
Pag ano siya, pag pumutok, si microwave yung lumpia, tapos biglang pumutok, yun yung nangyari. Tapos wala na. Pero tama ka naman dyan. Ito na ang super wicked rapid sa atin. After the first map, at Rico Infinity, makikisama na sa top spot. Kasama ng STE. Now, STE has the advantage sa rankings dahil puro sa nakikita natin sa rank points sila. Pero habang lang naman natin points dito para sa pinaka-finals. So, okay na to. Infinity there with 30-65. 4 rivals stays 4th with 61. STE though, going on down sa 59, wala sila masyadong pala. At dahil sa performance dun ni Lamborghini, 6th place pa rin dito ang behavior. DRS right now with 47. Secret though, didn't really get much of the placers this time, pero humabol sila sa kills. So 44 para sa kanila. So top 8 parang okay pa naman. These are the names that we've seen perform so far, except I guess Team Secret na medyo hit or miss. So nothing too much out of the ordinary ngayon sa nangyari dun sa game na yun.
And the fact talaga na Infinity and 4 rivals na kung saan very consistent sila when it comes to placing and kill points. And syempre, we have here our Nova naman onto the 9th place with 43 points. GD Gids here placing 10 with 41 points. Sigma Galaxy here was able to increase their score. Now, their leaderboards rather, as they were able to place onto the 11th with 39 points. And syempre, our Cryptics here placing 12. And syempre, still the same pa rin naman. DE we have here on the 13th place. Reject here placing 14. MSC placing 15. And syempre the Artong Jiangbao still the same. No, wala pa rin. Ganun pa din. 16th place pa rin. So these men really have to step it up. Meron pa naman tayong 9 matches para sa kanila, para sila ay bumawi. They just need a lot of miracle. And syempre, don't forget guys to subscribe our official YouTube channel PUBG Mobile Esports so you won't miss a single content of our PMGC or PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. Yeah.
Guys, so Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, at TikTok. Kita-kita na lang dyan. At huwag nakalimutan, favorite team support nyo na dyan. But that was game number 1 pa lang. May 4 na araw pa tayo. May 4 na games pa tayo. 4 na araw. 4 na games. Dalawang araw naman. Today and tomorrow. At extended naman eh. Have you seen our schedule? Ang tagal natin magsasama-sama dito. Tamamas ko po dito sa PMGC. I wouldn't have it any other way para makita talaga who is gonna be the best on the eastern side. Kita natin talaga on the western side as well. Pero mukhang ito, tingnan mo, fan favorite vote. So guys, play, vote, and get rewards. Naroon nyo lang, PUBG Mobile, and vote for your favorite PMGC teams and players and get rewards. You can get a voting ticket by logging in to the game, watching live sa Esports Center, at sharing the voting page with your friends. You can find more information sa ating in-game Esports Center. Naroon nyo na ang PUBG Mobile to get millions of rewards and various pink level permanent items. Yun, diba? Forever Flip! Only during the PMGC League period. So, tayo lang yan. Buksan nyo ng PUBG Mobile. Ba't kayo na dito kung hindi na pa nabubuksan yan? Kasi gawin nyo na, kunin nyo na ang lahat. Support nyo yung favorite teams nyo. At kayo pa nga ang pwede manalo ng lahat. So, shoutouts talaga sa inyo na nanonood ngayon dito sa Philippine Broadcast. At thank you sa lahat ng susupport all the broadcasts here so far dito sa PMGC. Happy kami. Pwede kami magdala dito ng Filipino broadcast kahit wala pang Filipino team. Baka naman very soon. PMGC. PMGC Philippines. Chill lang. Pero, pek. Tingnan na. Ganda, pang flex, may pan, may parachute, at may suit. Ano gusto mo dyan sa tatlo? Ano favorite mo tingnan na yan?
Alam mo, ang ganda ng pan, talaga, yan yung social out of all. Yung racket, hindi ko talaga magagamit yan, no? Sa una lang yan, yung damit siguro, matuson kasi ako eh, alam mo yun, hindi ako magaling na player, yung tipong talagang mapiflex ko yun hagad, Diyos ko Lord, hindi. Pero yung pan talaga, feel ko yan talaga ang magdadala sa akin dahil, syempre, alam mo naman, I like girly things and talagang napaka-girly din ng ating pan. Masarap isampal doon sa sa masarap ihampas doon sa magiging kabit ng kaduwo ko.
Diba, wait, diba sa PUBG Mobile, may mga parang iba't ibang friends, yung relationships, tapos biglang, uy, ba't hindi ako nandyan? Ba't ito, Beshi? Ba't hindi ako yung minamahal mo sa in-game? Nako, mapapan ka talaga. Mag-hatrap ako para lang patayin ka.
Lalo na pag nalaman mo best friend mo pa yung nakaduwo ng ng jowa mo. Ay, Diyos ko Lord, talagang pan ka talaga sa akin.
Pangdabas yung kwentuhan na to. Biglang chika minute. Uy.
Pang PMGC level yung pan ko. Oh, yung kanya pang slap sword.
Tama lang yan. Sino pa nandito sa PMGC? Si Beck! Sino wala? Ikaw. Ay, nako. Diba? Yun talaga ang tunay na step up dyan. Pero guys huwag natin kamulan. All those rewards done sa PUBG Mobile Client. Download na, laruin nyo na. At kayo pa nga ang manalo sa lahat. Still though, that was just game number 1 at masasabi ko na lang talaga na may tayo mapapanood na recap na naman dito. So, ito ang favorite natin talaga, part ng panel dito, Vic. Kasi, drawing lang tayo sa mapa. At ito ang lakbay dito ng Rico Infinity. Now, the most interesting part has to be itong north side drop nila. Kasi, dahil sa unang circle, pwede pa talaga mapunta sa lahat. Pwede yung northern circle, pwede yung Rozok, Georgia Paul. And I love the position here of Rico Infinity. This is such a power position na nakikita natin sa lahat ng scene na dahil lang dun sa yung bridge plus yung Wizard Tower plus yung compound, pantay sarado. Kung galing ka Georgia Paul, huli ka. Galing kang Rozok, huli ka. Kung gadaan ka galing Hospital Ruins, may kita ka rin. So at the very start, iniisip na kaagad dito ng Rico Infinity yung positioning here. And at the same time, they do want to play it safe. Ruins Runa ang galawan. And because of this, parang lahat ng gera, they basically were able to avoid it. Kasi saan ba nangyayari yung mga labanan? Southeast side ng Pochinki, yung pinaka-hot zone dito. Sige, there was a fight there on the northern hand side. Pero parang wala na sila fight din. Rico Infinity, nakagalaw na sila. And from that point on, parang pwestuhan na lang, diba, ang laro dito ng Rico Infinity till they fragged on out.
And talagang masasabi mo, ang dami. They were able to eliminate one team here in the area of Ruins. And exactly, talagang boom, on a snap of hand, talagang nakuha nila yung gusto nilang posisyon. But now they place themselves. Ngayon, nag-isip sila kung paano nila iikutan, paano nila pupuntahan yung area ng position, kung saan ang dami mga teams around here. And let's see, kalma lang tayo, let's just wait na kumintay kung asan ba pwesto ang ating play safe zone. And talagang paborito mo yung ating zone which will be covering the area of school and at the same time the Pochinki. But syempre, at the next phase, nag-end up here sa ating Pochinok, which you really love it. And talagang ating Rico Infinity, they really outsmarted these players. They really know how this game works. So talagang nag-move sila from the Ruins area and then they move out here doon sa pinaka southern side or sa outskirts ng ating Pochinki. And luckily, ang ganda ng pinagpwestuhan nila and hallelujah! No, ang ganda. And then mamaya, enter na sila agad sa ating main side. Siguro mga onting bahay-bahay, yung pinaka paboritong pwestuhan ng mga hot droppers sa mga PUBG Mobile. Doon talaga sila pumwesto. And they put pressure sa mga players na nasa labas pa or nasa mga bahay-bahay pa. They put pressure and talagang efficient and effective yon para sa ating mga Rico Infinity. Now, they outsmart these players and they, boom, hallelujah, patay agad ang ating mga kaibigan. Kuha nila lahat and that's it. That's basically it for our Rico Infinity. Until the end, they manage. Talaga masasabi natin na these teams, these players, outsmarted the players and talaga nabasa nila ang mga basahan, nabasa nila ang mga utak ng mga to. Patay and winner, chicken dinner.
Ito yun. Kita mo yun. Pumatong sila sa P for Pochinki. So, ano ba to start with the P? Panalo! Sure na yun!
Grabe naman.
Pinner. Kala pinner. Weekend pinner. parang biglang sinabi mo lang yung ulit winner, chicken. Parang winner at dinner eh.
Parang may mali, no?
Parang mali. May mali. Sa akin, ini-influensyan ako ng prod eh. Parang sasabihin ko, wait lang. Di ganun yun eh.
Alam mo, iba talaga ang direct, no?
Ang galing talaga. Galing din direct. Galing talaga. In more ways than one. Magaling.
Yes. No, talagang masasabi sa direct natin, low-key, yes. And but yun na nga, no? So, I'm going back here. Tingnan mo, nag-end up, no, kung saan, ito yung area, no, kung saan lahat ng players dyan nagda-drop. No, ito yung famous spot ng mga kaibigan natin. They really want to show. Dito talaga natin makikita na how are they going to be able to put pressure to the players and, you know, kuha nila. Dapat with the frag grenade, makukuha nila yung last player doon from the DX or makukuha nila actually si Lamborghini, but hindi eh. Ngayon nag-home alone siya doon, not just one, nakapag-knockout siya, nakapag-knockout na kung saan talagang ni-raid nila. No, FBI open up na andito na kami. Pero hindi nagsaksi. Pero back muna ang isang kaibigan. Back free. No, back free muna tayo. But, you know, with the frag grenade, it's going to be efficient. Kung tinapon nila kay Lamborghini, tapos na. But hindi. Wala, not enough utilities for our Recon Infinity dito.
Yeah, yun na talaga yun eh. Sa dulo lang lahat, hindi sila nagtapon. I have to say it. They didn't throw it all away. Could have been even worse kung nagpapa sa Lamborghini. But that is gonna be that para sa unang game natin, guys. Kita natin ang path of Recon Infinity. Just make the right calls at the right times. At sakto talaga, naglalaban sila sa ibang kant na lang. Kita na across the street. Bakit may laban din sa Pachiki? I'm out. Close the windows, close the door, at matulog ka na lang. And yun na talaga. Recon Infinity, bit of a sleeper team to come on in. But they perform para manalo doon. Pero guys, break muna tayo. Ako si Dax, kasama ko dito sa Spekpek. Nagbabalik tayo dito sa Philippine broadcast ng PMGC Day 2 ng Super Weekend. Don't go on away.
Danny, ready for abstract.
Jumper lontaran it ke bagian hadapan, tapi itulah dia Free Fire yang ditunggu dengan begitu sabar sekali oleh Riz. Mungkin akan meranapkan impian Team Secret. Team Secret terkeluar di tempat yang ke-8 dengan kini telah boleh diketahui. Pun cuba untuk masuk daripada bagian belakang, tapi datang boleh gangguan daripada Jumper.
Went the wrong direction, succeed aiming out for the grenade, and he gets the whole team right here for Gig Fan.
Oh, that's right. Rule them through. Here we have it.
Looking out really tough for you, High getting 70k. MR5 is down as well. That is unique.
Close one there by Fluke. Ooh, another one coming in from Damru. Can he finish off Fluke? Fluke now 50% health. Fluke is actually being shot at.
Oh,
Where is he gonna go? Oh no! Fluke! Fluke! And he goes down.
Much early on as compared to Yango Galacticos moving into the corner of the container, and Tamyo gets taken down.
Hello, di manakah QB berada? Bombs bakal aja.
Bahkan ada sebuah ledakan, ada sebuah bagi yang juga loncat tadi kita melihat. Dan itu dia Genesis Dogma memulangkan semua pemain dari V Gaming.
โลแกนโชว์ความเก่าครับแล้วนี่เรียบร้อยครับเป็นทางด้านโลแกนครับที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเก่ากว่านะช็อตนี้แล้วมียางขาดชิ้นต้องครับต้องปั๊ม
วงเหนียวเป็น CBTR กิ๊กแฟมโดนหนีสุดแล้วดูตอนนี้เก็บโอกี้ไปแล้วเหลือแค่ตัวโดนไฟ2เลย
มิลาต้องใจเย็นน้องรักมีเรื่องซูเปอร์มาจอกเช็คชื่อครับโอ้โหเอาได้เน้นหน่อยปอนล่างเลยไฟหนอนดูแล้วเป็นเครียด
แล้วก่อนหน้านี้โดนคล้องจากไกลๆขอแค่เม็ดเดียวพอขอแค่เม็ดเดียวล่วงไปโอ้ยวันนี้ทั้ง3 ปมเป็นเกมได้ไม่ทำได้แต่เพื่อนเขามาเทได้เหมือนกันแล้วไม่เอานอนแบบนี้ร้อยเลยเป็น4
สวยเป็น4 2แต้ม
Mari kedudukan yang cantik. Kita lihatkan tim secret di bagian high ground tersebut tapi Nerpeko dengan satu pemanduan yang begitu.
Oh ya, mungkin dia memang mungkin achievement pula. Bomba Malaysia punya rumah
daripada tim EVOS.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Muling nagbabalik ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This is the official Philippine broadcast. Ako po si Backpack and syempre kasama pa rin natin ang ating iniidolo Dax natin. And yun na nga, no? Kung mainit na ang ating game number 1, how much more sa ating game number 2? So it's going to be exciting here sa map ng Miramar. And on the previous match, no? Kamusta? How is it going for you, Dax?
Ako talaga nakikita ko talaga today na ito na ang laban ng mga midfield teams in a way. Kasi nag-topsy-turvy pagpasok talaga dito sa Super Weekend. Yung mga midfield teams, sila ang nag-top and yung mga top teams natin from the weekday session, sila naging bottom eh. So, may pagka-adjustment eh. May pagka-switch talaga ang ating mga teams. Pero bawi lang ng bawi. We're not even there sa halfway point. Malapit na, pero kaya pa rin naman. And huwag natin kalimutan guys, Super Weekend, ang habal natin dito, yung mga points. Just wanna add them all up, tally, pang konti-konti lang. Parang every peso counts, every single point counts right now. And for these teams, ang gusto lang nila maumabot sa top 16 overall. So have those good performances. It's a little similar sa nakita natin sa weekday. At tingnan nga natin sino babawi. But I have to give this to Rico Infinity. They were given the luck of the draw at hindi nila binitawan ng gaano. Sige, it was a little dicey do sa dulo na muntik na itapon sa harapan ng behavior. But besides that, it was a flawless game from start to finish. And kung makita naman tayo ibang team na parang naswerte ng ganun plus that execute that way, then they are gonna be a team to watch out for para sa specific map na yan.
Kung super talaga doon ang ating Recon Infinity, super din naman ang ating 1+9 and 9 Pro with the flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display, the hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The 1+9 and the 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Kung ang problema mo is lag and render, this is the perfect phone for you guys.
Alam niyo na guys, 120Hz! Saan ka pa? And thank you sobra sa 1+ na naman sa pag-sponsor natin dito. But as we're waiting for the game, pagpasok ko dito sa Miramar, ako talaga binabantayan ko yung mga SEA teams natin eh. Kasi dito sila mabawi, ilang beses natin perform yung mga teams na ganun para lang makipaglaban. And not only that, you know, the teams like 4 rivals, that's one team to watch out for right now. Kasi pwede sila mag-pop off kung tama na naman mga peaks nila dito, Pek eh.
Exactly. And alam mo, yung Infinity and yung 4 rivals, for these 6 matches, hindi pa sila nakagather ng winner-winner chicken dinner. But the consistency that they had in terms of kills and at the same time, yung placement points, grabe, 3rd and 4th place pa din sila. Now, we are expecting them. Talagang ina-expect natin sa kanila ano kaya yung mga kanilang i-offer pa sa mga susunod natin na matches. Kasi these two teams are really the teams na kung saan they have to watch. They really have to watch, no? Yung mga hindi biro yung ginagawa nilang kills, hindi rin biro yung ginagawa nilang pag-place sa placement points nila. Talagang alam mo yun, it's very, very astonishing para sa ating mga kaibigan. So, kailangan talaga nilang i-watch out ang dalawang teams ito. We'll see if talaga magagawa nila dito sa ating match ng Miramar. Malay mo, no, sila na ang ating winner-winner chicken dinner sa match na to. But I don't want to put any caster's curse dahil alam mo ba, lagi nilang sinasabi sa akin, Bek, may caster's curse ka na simula pa lang nung Philippine qualifiers. Kaya alam mo, ayoko na promise, ayoko talaga. Kaya, ayun, no? Hindi na lang.
Tagabati ka kasi. Yun lang. Pero, sinasabi sa yun, pero hindi naman, yung mga sinasabi natin, ano yung nangyayari. Hindi naman sa amin yan, guys, eh. Wala kaming script na, tapos, tago pala yung script really quick. Okay. Pero, eto yun, ang interesting part ng map pool natin overall is, compared to what we see sa SEA na parang talaga Miramar is on equal footing as much as possible sa Erangel, dito parang second fiddle lang eh. Kasi coming into the Super Weekend, napalitan palagi ng yung isang Miramar ng isang Sanhok. And then once we get into the next week rin ng talaga buong setup natin, Sanhok naman yung lalaroin part sa weekday setup at Sanhok talaga yung mas makikita overall compared to Miramar. So, it does cater to the fact nga na yung mga ibang teams natin, yung mga ibang regions, Erangel lang ang laruan more often than not. Hindi yung maging primary focus. And it does even up the battlefield a little bit, pero yun nga parang SEA-wise inisip ko, sayang walang masyadong Miramar because Pilipinas pa lang, Miramar na ang minamahal. What more for some of the other SEA teams? So that might be a factor why they're kind of struggling right now overall, no, Beck?
Exactly, and talagang masasabi mo, no, agresibo ang ating Pinoy teams. And not only that Pinoy team, but also the other countries as well sa SEA. And masasabi natin na, kumbaga, this turf is mine. And if ever man na talagang i-attack mo, we will really defend it well. So let's see if talagang yun ang mangyayari dito para sa ating mga teams. Kasi they want to get that turf. They want to share the turf as well. Pero kailangan talaga nila daanan yung health ng ating mga kaibigan. So let's see. No, etong health na to is magiging maganda ba or malay mo, maging heaven pa nga eh. No, yung health dito, may ganon, no. Sarap mo na bago maghirap. Ganun daw yung mentality na yon ng ating mga players.
Why live for tomorrow when you can live for today?
Diba? Diba?
Dito financial advice guys, kung mag-ipon kayo. Kayo makinig sa amin. Nag-uusap lang kami laro. If you listen to us for love advice, pwede pa naman. Ito si Becco, grabe. Bigyan niyo siya ng mga sawi moments like, ano po, Beck, ito po ang sinasabi ng aking jowa sa akin. Ano ang gagawin ko? Minamahal pa ba niya ako? Tapos ito na, tagal love guru talaga to si Beck eh.
Grabe love guru. Pero ang masasabi ko talaga doon, no, na magmahal.
Mahirap magmahal. Mahalin mo na lang ang sarili. At siyempre, mahal natin ang trabaho natin. So, minamahal natin to Miramar. Makikita natin dito para sa second map natin. Kung wala may prison, kinot off pa na sa picture. Prison.
Alam mo ba? Kung si Nomad, mahilig siya. Kung gusto niya maging pilot, parang feel ko mag-change career na lang ako. Gusto ko nang lumipad ng helicopter.
Helicopter?
Helicopter.
Magaling talaga. Alam mo, di ba sa mga ibang, sa maliliit na baka, helicopter yung gamit nila sa iba? So, ewan ko na lang.
Meron dito. Bali mo, may makakita tayong lumilipad na helicopter.
Parang parang yung paper airplane na ginawang totoo, yung glider.
Yung glider, yun. Pinangarap ko yun. Bali, dito na matutupad. Hindi pala maging helicopter. Parang ang pakit talaga pakinggan maging
helicopter mismo. Okay. Alam ko na pink na helicopter. Ready na. Pero sige nga, okay. Back to the game real quick. Miramar, points na nakikita talaga natin kinokontest actually doon sa may gitna ng mapa eh. Hindi nga Picado Wars gaano yung pansin natin eh. Power Grid somewhere na kinokontest, minsan nga sa may El Pozo, may mga malalapit. But I've noticed here na marami tayong, usually you call them forest drops, pero gusto ko sabihin dito, desert drop eh. Sa outskirts ng mga towns, may mga teams talaga nagpapahulog yung first place. And here we go already with our fly pack. So si 130 magkakaling sa southeast ng tama man ako dito at mukha nga Puerto Paraiso, papunta ng Torre Ahumada. Yung mga pangalan na yan, bagay talaga pag tayo nagsasabi kasi parang yung language, saktong-sakto lang Kastila. Pero at the same time, this is interesting kasi kung mag-El Pozo ka, malayo ang lakbay ngayon ng mga teams natin.
Hindi talaga malalayo yung opportunity nila mag-drop sa power grid. The fun fact, alam mo ba talaga, makakwento ko sa'yo na meron talagang sa Global Championship sa PC, as in matigas ang ulo, power grid, 5 matches, 2 teams, tapos yung score 4-1. 4-1, sabi, kawawa naman tong team na to, namatay na agad. But yun na nga, let us see if may similar na story. Diba sabi mo kanina, may nag-hot drop sa power grid, 2 teams. And let's see if magiging similar kaya ulit, no? Mali mo, dito lang pala, may series pala ng power grid. Kaya, great thing for our players here na kung saan may nag-drop sa jungle area ng Miramar sa baba ng Los Leones. We've seen here 2 teams, but I'm more curious kung saan ba ang ating circle, no? Yeah. Where will be the first circle?
Ayan.
Oh, grabe. Lumabas agad, no? Hindi ko i-expect na lumabas agad.
Sinabi mo, binigay sa'yo ng laro. Sana na lang, ganun talaga
malakas
lahat.
Ang kay Lord na yon, promise. Ang kapit ng malakas din sana ang kapit ng mga players, no, sa PUBG Lord, sa circle. Malay mo, sa kanila pa ang winner chicken dinner. But yun na nga, no, here on our first circle, nakikita naman natin na majority of our players are already in. So, kumbaga, ang ating mga kaibigan na nag-drop sa El Pozo, Impala, and at the same time, yung mga nasa left side or nasa right side natin of the map, they have to rotate as far as they can, no, for them to be able to get that safe play. But yun na nga, on an open field, ang ating Reggie, and hindi na nga aabot doon, kaibigan. Saludo ang ating China sa Yuyang, as he was able to eliminate the Japan player natin. Ang heartbrokening.
Ang galing nun! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I want to swing from a chandelier at galing sa taas. Di ba yung burst fire ng M16? It's such an accurate gun sa malayuan. Yung maganda dito sa M16, di siya ganun ka lakas, I have to say, in terms of the raw firepower.
Agree.
But di ba yung triple burst sa ulo? Patay ka na talaga doon, and inintay lang to niya. Pero guys, huwag niyo kalimutan, PUBG Mobile Esports, subscribe to all, hit that bell notification para nang updated kayo palagi sa PUBG Mobile Esports, Instagram, TikTok, and all the like. Andun lang tayo at support mga teams natin. Pero okay na yun, umpisa pa lang para kay Yuyang and 6-8 yet again. Uy! Helicopter!
Eto na nga ang pag-harap natin, makakita ng taong lumilipad ng helicopter.
Ganyan yung paper airplane. Lazy boy! Boy, lazy boy! Huwag ka maging pangalan mo. Okay, nag-dry.
What a great landing! What a great landing! Great!
Isipin mo mag-landing kayo, isang wing na ganun lang. Tapos okay na yan. Mag-food lang yan. No problem. Hindi mag-galaxy naman. Nag-drive on around. But I do have to say this. Nakita natin marami. Nung nakita nila yung circle, pag-drop nila, may pagka-adjustment It did seem like na more or less Los Leones outskirts yung mga dropping points ng mga like around 3 to 4 teams. Pero nung nakita nila yung shift ng circle, meron yung konting galawan pa to just get a little bit safer. Pero, may tagabantay! ID po, Ma'am Sir Jasper! Tag-security guard muna dito at goodbye na lang sa isa ng 6-8. Ito pa rin yun Los Leones Battlefield. Ano ba tong araw na to? Kanina Pachinki Wars, tas ngayon Los Leones. Ano ba to? Ladder? Classic lang ng classic?
This is a series, kaibigan. Talagang, MMK, maalala mo kaya ang labanan dito ng mga kaibigan, no? Pero, dapat iba na yung MMK. Miramar.
Miramar mo kaya?
Very I love Dax talaga. Iba talaga pagkasama si Dax, guys. Talagang, alam mo, kinikilig pa ako kanina. Ang galing talaga. Oo. No?
You flatter yourself. Sino ba ang big time dito sa PUBG?
Hindi,
Bek, bek.
alam mo daw,
Humble
iba daw
lang ako.
talaga kasi ang DAX na na 8 digits daw.
Wowie! Sasabihin ko na lang, you put in the effort you want to be valued at. O, diba? Yun lang yun. Smile.
So, mali, 10 digits coming in.
Hello po, manager? Hello?
Hello. Hindi,
Manager?
alam mo kung saan magagaling? Sa prize pool, 6 million.
Okay, gagawa lang kami team.
Gagawin.
Hindi. Sumali ka sa team namin, Baby Cakes Esports. Meron na tayong IGL. Oo, may IGL tayo. Si Ray Ray. Siya yung rifler. Ako yung scout. Kasi
Ako
una ko naman palagi.
Tagabigay ng points sa kalaban.
Hindi, ikaw yung tagbigay ng meds. Yung tipong from afar, tapon mo yung funding.
yung parang ginagawa nilang pan.
Pwede rin. Oo, diba?
Pwede rin.
Sabi mo kanina pang PMGC yung pan mo eh. Sakto. Ikaw yung melee specialist. First time ever. PUBG Mobile. Melee only.
Oh my goodness. Pero mga kasama, male
Kailangan
na mga
natin fourth man. Kailangan natin fourth man. So hanap ka. Huwag natin kalimutan yan. That, speaking of 3-man squads, yung STE nga. Sila ng lason kanina. Sila pa rin ng lason. So, ito talaga yun guys. Pag nananakit ka, may bigla lang, it's a circle of violence, tuloy-tuloy na lang ang pananakit ng mga tao, so be kind to others. For that, dito this PUBG, magpatayan kayo kasi kailangan nyo talaga yung points na yan. At Roy Reject, namatay ang isa, RIP Reggie, Presiduelo, naka-sports car naman, so okay naman siya, happy kid siya muna dito, ST, do Inumita, binabatay ng MSC, at dito pa rin tayo bantayan dito sa safety na to, na Seal is all about the battle, Yuyang, tried to make it happen yet again with the M16, but hindi siya gaganang nagaano, at ang STE, ang feel ko may pagka-trauma na Hindi sila kasing, I'd say, eager na pumasok dito sa city. Pumasok ng building isa, bigla namatay. So, just because of that, mabagal ang rotation dito ng STE, mabagal ang loot, and I think it's actually gonna be a big factor overall sa kanilang game here. Para kasi na lang, mas mahirap sa fire. Yuyang, ginagawa mo dyan sa buggy na yan. Kailangan mo mag-ingat kasi naka-SLR dito. Si Ponzai, tama ba? Ang bagal ng bala! Ang bagal ng tracking, and unfortunately for MSC, not gonna happen, and mukhang pag-out muna dito ang 6-8 pero si Ponzai, hindi niya alam na naginikit na siyang dalawa. Rabis daw nakita ngayon ng GD Gids at eto na, si Nisil. Mini 14, sa paglaban, Ponzai, nasa likod lang ng building ngayon.
And talagang malaking factor na yung pagwala ng ating STE doon. And let's see right now na kung saan we have our GD Gids here, na kung saan nilalaban nila ang ating mga SMC. But huli ka, Balbon! Nakakihuha nila ang ating Jasper, and talaga magiging Jasper the Ghost na lang siya dito, mga kaibigan. And let's see with the 3 players left with Ponzai, NC2, and yun mukhang talagang tinutuloy pa rin ni Doc dito ang kanyang pag-spray sa open. And let's see if it will be enough to take him out of the equation. But yun na nga, mga kaibigan, sabog, hindi lang ang ulo ang sabog, kundi buong kotse kasama ng katawan niya, sabog na sabog sa kamay ng ating DX. And now they have here a responsibility. Paano kaya nila mahahanap ang ating dalawang kaibigan sa MSC? But let's not ignore the fact na and we have here our Nova Esports, and kalaban nila ang ating Tong Jiangbao. Ang ating Tong Jiangbao talaga kanina pa natin sila nakikita, 16th place on the leaderboards. And you know, this is really I'm really furious now, man. TJB, no, anong nangyayari sa inyo? This is not you. Ito talaga hindi ito yung gameplay na nakikita nila on the first weekday natin. They really went beyond our expectation nung weekdays, but right now we're on the super weekend, and ito yung performance na ginagawa nila, talagang nakakagulat, no?
Nakaka-bad trip, ganyan ba?
Hindi naman. Parang gusto ko sabihin baffle, pero parang nakaka-bad trip na rin at the same time.
I think ito yun kasi sobrang conditional mga wins ng Tong Jiangbao. Medyo na-inflate talaga yung standing ka. Pero at the same time, ito yun paasa. Mahirap pagpaasa. Mahirap pag nag-i-expect. Aray ko talaga. But Tong Jiangbao, they set themselves up for expectations, and yung mga win condition na nakikita natin galing sa kanila nung weekday sessions ka, hindi pa nangyayari ngayon. But ngayon natin, kung makapwesto nga sila, pwede naman. But at the same time, malaking weakness yung hindi sila mismo makasugod, na sila hindi gaano nakaka-hold. They're a very defensive-centric team. Pero kung hindi sila napupunta yung circle, wala naman sila talaga sa kamay nila yan. So, gets naman 70 points sila. Habol lang ng habol para sa mga bottom teams natin dito. At ito rin, isa pa dito, si Ponzai. Pero unfortunately, side ng MSC, may nalason rin pa nisa si NC2. Goodbye na lang sa kanya. Dalawa na lang kagad dito sa MSC. At STE at Reject also suffering a few casualties so far. Pero at Nova na naman. So, okay, back. Never mind. Kala ko nasa loob ng bahay. Sige, may time ba tayo mag-usap?
Practice lang.
May practice lang yung spray. Kung para Poy, ang iyong number 1, meron ka bang mga number 2, number 3 dito sa lobby na to?
Ay, nako. Alam mo, hindi kasi Pinoy eh. Alam mo yun? I mean,
Okay
Pinoy
lang,
kasi yung gusto. I mean, Pinoy kasi pala yung gusto ko. Oo. Ay, wala sila dito. Pero, meron actually.
Wait lang. So, kung meron pa. Okay, sige, go.
Actually, meron sa Reject, no? Meron doon half Filipino, half Japanese.
Oh! Wait.
Yeah.
Kaya pala, kala ko joke time lang ako ni Riri.
Hindi.
May Pinoy talaga?
I mean,
Sorry
meron.
guys, this is now Reject Bias Cast. Pinoy Pride.
Pero hindi ko sure kung kasali siya dito sa lineup na to.
Okay,
Pero,
okay.
we never know. Pero ayun na nga, perks to say si Lufa yun. And then, men, pag nakita mo, ang pogi, men, bagay na bagay pang F4. Tapos yung pag dalawang players na lang natitira, parang feel ko ibibigay ko na sa Pinoy. Oo.
No. Pinoy broadcast, tama lang yan.
Bias tayo dito. Walang ang magsasabing bias sa atin, may manunumpa talaga ako. Pero yun na nga, Pinoy, nakita mo ba si Claire?
Si Claire? Oh, kilala ko si Claire.
Nako, I love you, man.
Big shoutouts kay Claire, galing kay Mek. So, kita talaga natin. Big fan ng local scene ng ating mga caster. Pero ako big fan ng Team Secret, pero diba, hot or cold, hit or miss. And I guess they don't quit ha. Wala talagang quitting. Pag nakita dito ni Mafia Ninja, up top the mountain man. Goodbye sa isa dito sa Team Secret. Ito na Miramar. Ito muna tayo sa Miramar. Climbing the mountains, going in the houses. Pero parang pinakapansin ko dito sa Miramar is may mga compounds ka na nakatulong, pero minsan makapwesto ka lang sa isang bundok tas okay ka na for the rest of the game eh.
Yeah, actually dahil maganda kasi yung regions dito compared to the Erangel mapa. Kaya masasabi natin, kahit dito lang tayo sa region to, maganda yung pwesto and all angles talaga mapapa-knockout nila ang makikita nila dito. So it's going to be a really odd situation for some of the players. Now with Infinity na kung saan nakikita nila ang ating reject. Kanina nakita natin na one player has already been down or has been taken out of the equation. With Infinity here, they have the opportunity to eliminate these players right away. But alam naman natin na yun ang ating mga kaibigan is talagang just roaming around the area or just roaming around the map of Miramar. Talagang masasabi natin, ito ang pinaka-paboritong kanta ng lahat. The wheels on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Favorite ko yun. The driver on the bus goes beep, beep, beep. And the last one from the team is coming now. Ayan na ang lason. Goodbye na lang sa'yo. Tayo nurse times dito, guys. Pero isipin mo, tatawin ka ng bat naman, may toddlers, like, ang lalaro mo, PUBG Mobile. Paano yan? The wheels on the bus.
Go. Diba? Ganun lang. As in, roaming around sila, pero yung pag-roaming around nila, nakahanap sila ng kalaban dito. We have here our Recon Infinity. Now, ito yung team na kung saan talaga kailangan nila katakutan. Kasi, it's not a big joke na. Alam mo, grabe yung pressure na binigay nila. But with Nova natin dito, my goodness, we have here 2 players already been knocked out. Ang ating law and order natin. May gulay. Ang ating Frankie. Iba talaga pag ginawa niya. Nakapisat ng 2 hotdog. 2 longganisa.
Ito yun parang pinisat pero pogi pa rin yung yung flat.
Kahit matalo dapat kailangan gwapo, sabi nga doon ni Mara Aquino.
Wise words. Hashtag Paraboy Fan Club. No bias at all. Pero ito na. Uy, pinasama yung kotse. SK Ton, saan ka napunta, boy? Pero El Chapo! Mukhang mauhuli siya dito. Mapapaback on out muna ang Cryptics. Pero ang sagot ni Nuzi ay ginagawa dyan. Pakita ko sa'yo paano gamitin yung mini 14 na to. So, Infinity really popping off. Kasi yung weekday sessions, now seeing their performance here so far, feeling ko lang talaga nagtatago sila ng strats eh. Kita talaga natin yun, mas precise yung gameplay, mas maganda yung mga calls. Pero at the same time, baka nga na-outfrag sila dati. Per speaking of frag grenades, ayun na, Anas ka be throwing it over Lazy Boy, hinahabol. Oy! Puro friendly fire ngayon! Ingat rin si Pidan, sinaktan si Anas. Ito na Marshall, hinahanda rin yung nade. At goodbye na lang sa'yo, Anas. Duck and cover. Uy, Rico Infinity. Nasa na yung clear comms? Kanina nag-top sila, pero Beck, ngayon, delikado pa ngayon sa Cryptics eh.
Nako, ang ating Cryptics kanina sila ang nasa 16th place kanina. Mukhang they wanted to turn the things around for our Recon Infinity, but yun na nga, alam mo, instead of na-push pa nila ito, talagang binagbigyan pa nila ang ating Recon Infinity. Dapat no mercy agad ang mga kaibigan na to, but they gave mercy, and what the heal, no? Talagang ang galing. But yun na nga, with Recon Infinity here, may na-eliminate sila sa ating play safe zone. So that's a good thing for our players coming from the Cryptics natin dito. But now they have to take this game seriously. Hindi na dapat sila nagbibiro, hindi na nila binibigay yung mga kills dito, hindi na, yung knockout agad. Dapat direkta answer agad. Ganun dapat ang ating mga Cryptics, pero pinagbigyan pa nila ang ating Recon Infinity. Sabi, baka second chance. Ikaw ba, nagbigay ka ba ng second chance?
Walang ganyanan, boss. Kung sinaktan na, wala na yan. Pero feel ko na to, in all honesty, I would usually agree with you kung SE ito. Pero pansin ko talaga, especially Miramar, ang raming teams na down 1, okay na sila. Like, priority talaga nila yung pag-position. Yun yung mas napansin ko sa mga other regional teams. Kasi ito, Cryptics galing Morocco, galing MENA, yung PEL rin. Ang priority nila, secure a place to just bombard from yung utilities gamit na. Pero ito, STE. Ito yung mga Warpick. Ito yung kakapa SE natin. Kahit hindi sila galing sa region natin mismo. At Rico Infinity, sinasaktan na. Masasaktan pa muli. Kawawa ka naman, kicking when you're already down and out. Escape on in meantime, nasa loob lang. At ito na si Tapo. Hinahanda yun nade at big boom galing kay Aksyon. May apoy, may frag grenade. Lahat na lang tinapon sa Rico Infinity para matay ang isa pa. Nag-iisa na lang ngayon ang Rico Infinity from the top to the bottom. Kawawa ka naman, per behavior ngayon nakipaglaban. 2 kami down already. Pero kaya pa din makipagpitas dito against the side of MSC. Ponsay, malapitan na naman. There we go with the frag grenade. At papasabog si Lamborghini, ang survivor kanina. Hindi talaga matulad ngayon. At ito na ang push natin kay Ponsay though. He's looking on around. Frankie, peek on that. Pero di lang kada talaga dito para sa side ng MSC. Frankie though, gonna fall to the hand of MSC right there. At behavior, mukhang una silang mawawala dito. Talaga yung mga top teams natin kanina. Beck, goodbye na lang sa'yo, pero hindi pa tayo tapos. So, DRS, nakikipaglaban, pero STE ang bantay sarado. Tinitingnan din, Nigma Galaxy at 4 rivals. Nandyan rin yung Dead Eyes, nakatambay na naman. At ito na naman tayo, labanan ng iba't ibang squads. Monkey in the middle, sino mag-hit na? Sila ang makakawawa.
And tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari dahil Nigma Galaxy right now, they are on the verge talaga na andun ginagawang they're on the 2-2 position right now, and one frag grenade here sa one side dito could actually take them down and eventually an opportunity for these players to eliminate them right away. But with MSC and DX natin dito, they have already been eliminated by a lot of players, by a lot of teams here, and right now ang ating DRS focus lang sila sa ating Nigma Galaxy. But with our Cryptics here, just witnessing our Marshall na kung saan bleeding out on the position. But with our DRS, talagang hindi niya alam kung saan siya titingin, sa likod mo or sa harap, but he is going against with the Nigma Galaxy. Tandaan mo pangalan namin, Nigma Galaxy, and let's see if mapapatay nyo on an instant right away. And we have also the Team Secret present in the area. Nako, it's going to be really hard for our Nigma Enigma Galaxy to exit with this type of situation. Kailangan nilang makapag-clearing operation mula sa likod for them to be able to move forward. No, and lalong-lalo na yung ating zone na yon, majority of our players ay hindi nakapwesto sa gitna. Majority sa kanila is nasa Gedli, and talagang it's an opportunity for them to eliminate this kind of players, and Cryptics here is not going to allow na mabuhay pa ang ating mga GD gids natin dito. But with Rico Infinity from winner chicken dinner down to 14th place, and what a shocking ranking for our Rico Infinity.
Hindi sila suminete ngayon sa postuan, and huli kagad sila para mamatay. Rico Infinity, winner now looking to be an early loser, but then Reject! Now again, Reject bias cast by the way, pero hindi Nova na-track down dito sa duelo. At sabi niya, sige na nga, laban na tayo dito. Ang team natin guys in Japan nakikipaglaban sa team galing sa PEL. Pero hindi pa to tapos kasi sige, compound gaming, kita mo Reject. They also have the high ground, so sakto talaga ang pwesto nila para makascout. Pero at the same time, hindi nila gaano confirm yung mga kills na to. Nova in the right cover at the right time para maka-up in the first place. Pero tong STE naman ang sumusugod. GD Gids na baka mabiktima na. Pero si Scree! Nahuli siya ni Daipot dyan! At may chance pa dito ang GD Kids, konti mabuhay. Good pick off there already for the side of GD Kids. Ayun mga nades, where's na Pika? Gusto na mag-up. At wala na, confirm na lang mga kills. Goodbye na lang kay Nisin dyan. It's still gonna be Salawat Esports to binabantay. Sarado talagang lahat. Pero GD Kids at the very least, linasan pa nila konti. Yung kalaban nila, Daibot to. Takbo ka lang ng Daibot at na Team Secret versus 4 Rivals. Yung logo pa lang parang mata na nakatingin Pero napanood lang natin sila nagalaban dyan. Nick Galaxy on the other side. DRS gonna get caught on over. At paano sila mag-drive on the way, but Nick Galaxy delikado sila dito dahil dead eyes. Yung kotse biglang pinatumbling. Si Ralph nasa loob ng smoke. Isa na lang nakatayo dito para sa side ng Nick Galaxy. Reject pen, nililis ngayon ng Tong Jabao. Pero hindi talaga galing dead eye yun. Talagang bek-bek. At ito na, DRS nakipalaban sa DE. Hindi pa tapos ang labanan. Ayan na ang Cryptics sa STE. Pero Enigma Galaxy, goodbye sa inyo. Eliminated there. DRS, delikado rin. At yung mga teams talaga na ipit sa baba, sila ang namamatay-matay dito. DRS, Stalwart, gonna be going on down. At mukhang luging-lugi ka talaga pag sumusugod ka dito papunta sa circle na to.
Now they have to create a smoke path for them to be able to enter the zone. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, mission failed para sa ating mga Team Secret. And yun na nga, they have been taken out of the equation. So 4 Rivals agad. They were able to take 3 kills under their plate. Now they have here a responsibility kung saan ma-eliminate dapat nila ang ating mga DE. Now we have here ang ating natitirang players, which will be Shifu. And Shifu here, tingnan natin kung kayang-kaya ba ng ating master dito ma-eliminate ang ating 4 Rivals. Dahil kitang-kita naman natin, it was an opportunity for our 4 Rivals to enter the perimeter of our DE natin. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, they have here their eyes sa ating mga Infinity. So it's going to be a three-way battle here. Let's see with Infinity, let's see with DE, and at the same time, nandun pa rin sa ating Gedli yung ating 4 Rivals. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, we have here Mela natin knockout here sa ating kaibigan, knockout here sa kanyang position. And let's see with the 3 players on how are they going to be able to push right now with Infinity natin, na kung saan talagang pressured sila with the current situation. Ang daming happenings dito sa Gedli, ang daming happenings na nagaganap sa likod. So it's going to be really hard kung paano nila ma-eliminate ang ating mga DE. Now they have the different objectives dito. So they just have to hit with the right timing. Paano kaya nila lalabanan to? But yun na nga, ang ating mga 4 Rivals na kung saan kalaban nila kanina ating mga DE. Right now, they are going against with Nova 1 versus 4. Now, what's going to happen? Is he going to be able to take it right away? And hindi nga nangyari yon. Deny is real. Nova here has already been eliminated into the game. Now, with Cryptics here, hindi nga nila pinapayagan. But yun na, sa hour 6 to 8. That was a real quick mula sa ating mga Cryptics. Just remember, Arnie, Cryptics kami and kaya namin labanan kayo. Kahit mag-isa ka, papatayin namin kayo right away. And let's see with our DE right now, throwing in some smokes, throwing in some path for para sa kanila ay makapagpwesto on the upper hand. But right now, ang dami nating nakikita. We have here a lot of players here onto the 6th place na kung saan 17's alive. Now, it's on the hands of these players, yung mga nasa gitna natin, which will be our Tongjang Bao, na kung saan surprisingly nasa zone pa rin sila, or surprisingly buhay pa din ang ating kaibigan. So talaga never underestimate yung nasa 16th rank natin na yun. But Infinity here destroying in some smokes for them to be able to get that for them to be able to get that smoke trail. And yun na nga mga kaibigan, with 4 rivals here. Nako, this is the end of the 4 rivals. But Happy here still buhay pa rin naman.
Yeah, Appy's just there, climbing on top. Pero talaga natin dito, DE. Move on around. But Reject, sila yung kings of this hill eh. Sila yung tagabatay. And speaking of 4 rivals, we're talking about them. Kaya sila mag-pop off dito. They did get 5 elims, pero wala pa rin. Cryptics also with a good game in terms of the kill potential. Pero hanggang 6 plays lang sila. At nandito tayo sa ating top 5. And who's on top here? It's Reject again with the right position at the right time. STE though, nakipaglaban rin sa tong Java. At mukhang kuha na nga yung pagpatay na yan. Here we go though with STE. 6-8 gusto nila mag-push. Pero pansinin natin ngayon, Infinity gonna be having still all their players still alive. Tong Chabado gonna eliminate 4 teams na lang ang natitira dito. At si Devine, mukhang kapatid ni Adam Levine, gusto nang nagpakita talaga ano pwede panlaban yan, ano pwede niya kantahan niya dito. But Deadeyes, they have been able to push on sa may bridge talaga dun sa kanan ngayon. At ang Reject naman, may pagkaalanganin. Kitang-kita na nga, Infinity pumupwesto, gumawa sila dito ng wall ng mga battle bus sila dito, nakatambay lang sa may left hand side. Bigla na lang daw. Oh, Deadeye nahuli dito ni Gantuni. At mapapadown and out muna sila. So Deadeye, konting reset play by the Ridge. No push though, kasi yun si Sifu ang tagabantay dito. May gatekeeper ang Deadeyes ngayon. Siya ang nagpapanood kung mapupush nga out sila. So tambay muna sa bahay, tambay muna sa pwestuhan dito ang ating top 4. Pero delikado pa rin kasi kita talaga natin, lahat sila medyo naaalanganin sa pagpwestuhan doon sa circle mismo.
Na kung si Adam Levine gusto niya ng bosses, etong Levine na to gusto niya ng kills. Now let's see what's going to happen sa ating top 4. We have here 12 players alive, but with that frag grenade, it's going to connect sa ating Infinity. Now with happening not just one, not just twice, pero kinuha nila ang dalawang kaibigan natin dito. Another frag grenade, is it going to connect sa ating kaibigan? Yeah. But yes, it is. Newsy natin dito. No, you're not going to stay alive here sa ating 7th phase of our play safe zone. Now with Devine, alam naman natin na gusto niya talaga ng kills dito, and let's see if he'll be able to get it. But Logan natin dito, out sa kanyang position by our Deadeyes, and talagang Deadeyes kung Deadeyes talaga. Shifu natin na out kay Mela natin. So it's going to be a wonderful kill here coming from our Infinity. It's pressured na ating mga kaibigan, pero nag-push na nga sa side ang ating Reject, and they are going to reject the lives of our Deadeyes. Talagang dead na dead. Red Reject natin. Now we have it going against with our players from the 6-8, and 6-8 here right away real quick kung saan talagang eliminated sila right away by our Reject. Now it comes down to the 2 teams, the Infinity versus our Reject. And what's going to happen here? 1 player na out here, and let's see ano kayo mangyayari dahil ang ating Mela here, he will be the only sole survivor. But let's see if that bust right there will eliminate the last player of our Infinity. Kumbaga wheels on the bus, but yun na nga mga kaibigan, pushing in Mela, spraying in left right, diretso lang tayo, but lumalakad matatag agad ang ating Mela. He's really trying to push in, but yun na nga mga kaibigan, huli ka Balbon, and Reject here was able to win the second winner chicken dinner of the day.
Kailangan nyo na i-accept, panalo dito ang Reject. 14 kills! Bias! At isipin nyo, kanina, sila walang namatayan. Si Reggie, nanood lang. Sabi ng kainin guys. And from that point on, yung tatlong natira sa Reject, sila pa ang nagpapanalo. Bakit nangyari yun? Kasi sila yung pumwesto doon sa taas ng compound eh. Usually sige, sa Miramar, okay naman, nasa low ground ka. Pwede ka pumagod sa mga bato na yun. Pwede ka talaga tumagod sa mga slopes in the first place. Pero habang umakit sila ng mga incline or habang na lang they're running over there doon sa Reject mismo, palagi lang nahuli yung mga teams na pumapasok eh. Dahil yung problema ng Miramar compared to something like Erangel, feel ko talaga, if you have to go through the road, death sentence yun. Kasi impressive talaga ng mga angles. Kita ka sa baba, pero hindi mo kita sila sa taas ng gaano. And how many teams, nakita natin, talaga, napapaagang kamatayan nila, papasok na sila pa yung nag-aaway, tapos biglang may makikisaw-saw pa. And it was just so easy for Reject kasi they had the highest point of that circle. It wasn't the easiest window kasi Kita natin, diba? May yung mga kalaban na nakipaglaban pa, yung pinabomb yung 6-8, yung nakipaglaban na malapitan. We also saw the Infinity, ginabomba sila ng tuloy-tuloy ng mga Dead Eyes and all the like. And Reject was able to creep on in. But at the same time, palagi lang may contest. At tingnan natin to, first mamatay yung Reject. First sila pananalo dito, Bekbek.
Grabe talaga yung pinakita dito ng ating mga players. Resistance is the key and talaga ni-resist nila yung mga bullets na sinasharpen lang nila yung kanilang mga knives for them to be able to use it on the latter part. But yun na nga, grabe ang mga execution ng mga kaibigan. Lalo-lalo na yung ating Paraboy na kung saan talaga napisat siya. No? But kahit matalo manalo, dapat laging gwapo nga sa ating Paraboy. But yun na nga, that's coming from the Paraboy fanatics natin o mga Philippine fan club rather. Pero syempre, the way that these people execute these players with the Mini 14, grabe, ang dami natin nakikita mga highlights. Mini 14 lang gamit sa pag-eliminate and eventually yung M1 as well, di ba? From the very start pa lang, these players with the multiple weapons that they use, Mini 14 or yung kanyang M1 on the very first phases, then mamaya puro M4 Scarlet or AR and talagang nakapag-eliminate sila with just using the red dot 6x scope, diba? And spraying in an open, goods nakuha nila ang kanilang mga gusto. Focus sa goal and talaga yung goal na yon pasok sa kanilang the goal makes that achievement.
Yeah, goal makes achievement, give them a trophy, ganun. Pero tama lang yung focus yung pag-push nila doon and dahil lang doon naka-0 in red naman yung mga kalaban nila in the first place para sa mga pwestuhan nila. Tignan mo dito natawag ka sa ridge, ikaw pa yung mamamatay kasi biglang may mag-i-invade doon sa side mo as namomodown ka lang kasi madali na lang talaga ang angle na tinitake ng mga teams natin. And who had the vantage point of that? Sino ba nasa itaas? Ang pangalan nila ay Reject. Drop down lang sila para patayin lahat at kasi naman ginawa doon ng Reject It's just so easy, Beck, kasi pag naka-line up si 1, si 2, si 3, ako, di mo na kailangan galaw daliri mo, ganun lang. Zero in laser beam. Gamit talaga ng mga assault rifle and more. Pero masasabi ko na lang, nakita rin natin yung effectivity overall ng game, yung mga DMR, yung nakipaglaban, yung mga Mini 14, yung SLR, ganun rin. Yung M16 doon na AR. Oy, accuracy is key and sometimes you need that. Ako, happy ako na nakita ko na may M16 love tayo today. But at the same time, it's interesting Kasi if this was any other map, I feel like pwede pa manalo yung mga ibang teams na umaakyat, ibang teams talaga pumapwesto. But at the same time, kasi pagdating na natin sa mga last circles, wala nang ka-vehicles na tayo nang mapapansin. It's either for the cover na talaga because of that circle, or at the same time, napapasabog rin. Sumakay ka ng vehicle, naku, patay ka na lang talaga. And it really goes to show na wala kang fast transit. And when you're on foot, napupunta ka talaga dun sa may circle, pupunta ka talaga, tapos bigla na lang may nakapwesto sa taas. Ang dali mo lang mamatay kung dadaan ka ng kalsada sa Miramar.
Super stealth kasi ng mga teams natin dito. Alam mo, from the Regis itself, yun pa lang, talagang masasabi natin, iba ang ating mga players. Talagang stealth, hindi ka kita, unseeable. Kaya akala nila, yung information nila talagang lacking at some point. And that information for some of the players are talagang nagamit nila. And reject natin. Ang dami lang ni-reject dito ng mga teams, from 15 teams, talagang rejection is real, hindi na deny, bago na reject na.
Diba? Tama lang talaga. And there you have it, reject nga. 29 points para sa kanila. The Infinity gonna be getting the 20 points. Their second place with the 8 kills along the way. Pero laki points hold dito na Reject. Dead Eyes in meantime with 15-14. Bis naman nun! Minsan lang tayo. Speed lang. Okay, sige. 9 to 16. Okay, bahala na. 9 to 16. Ayan na, MSC with the 4. T-Saver with 3. Nova DRS getting 2 with alongside Bima Galaxy. Secret with 1. GD Kids with 1. At Rico Infinity from the top to the bottom. Kinawawa ka na lang. To the moon kahapon. Ngayon, to the earth again. So, sayang na lang mga investments. So, at sayang talaga, Rico Infinity, nakita kagad sila dito. Pero kita natin rin dito, Pek, yung ating bottom 8, sila yung napahamak talaga yung pagtakbo papunta sa Blue Zone mismo. Doon pagpasok doon sa circle natin. Pero Sara 11, ang ating MVP. 5 kills, 899 damage, 34% average team contribution. At overall, pinagana nila yung trio in the first place eh. Pero si Sarah Levin talaga yung tipong sumusugod. Siya talaga yung willing mag-check ng mga ridges. At dahil doon, siya talaga yung pinaka-damage for the reject. But I have to give it for the trio that survived there. Tuloy-tuloy na lang ginagawa ni Sarah Levin, si Duelo, at si Devin. Shoutouts kay Reggie! Umupo lang! Tapos nanalo na sila.
Oo,
diba?
apakaswerte talaga ng ating kaibigan na yon. But yun na nga, no, Sarah, no, 899 damage with 5 kills. Man, what a number para sa kanya. Kasi hindi talaga ito nangyayari sa ating, I mean, nangyayari naman siya, but it's not common. It's not really common. Talagang masasabi natin with Sarah here, with his contribution to the team, it was really a great number. 34% average team contribution. Well, oh my gosh, rejection is real talaga dito sa ating map ng Miramar. And masasabi natin na talagang coming down, di ba? Nakita naman natin sila na yung kanilang score is nasa, maybe around top, nasa bottom, around top 16, top 15, ganun. But, you know, they managed to increase the leaderboards. But yun na nga, ang ating head-to-head natin right now, it's between the Sarah of our reject and at the same time our Infinity, which will be the God Tani natin dito. And we have here the 5 kills for Sarah and at the same time kay God Tani with the 2 kills. But syempre, grabe yung damage. Hindi masyado nagkakalayo dito dahil we have the 758 para kay God Tani. And syempre, the team contribution, 25% naman siya. So, hindi magkakalayo yung damage nila. And masasabi natin dito, parehas lang, no? Kumbaga, the support that God Tani gave to his team was actually very big and talagang nakapag head-to-head pa siya with Sarah of the Reject Esports.
And you have to respect the Infinity nga eh. Yung pagbawi nila coming into the Super Weekend where it matters. So, kita talaga priorities para sa side ng the Infinity. But Reject, we've noticed them all throughout. Ang galing nila mag-nade so far. And they basically, magaling sila mag-position in that last game. Again, pero here we have it now. Ang ating top 8, the Infinity will take the lead! From STE, 85 to 82 na ngayon. Rico Infinity, gonna be going on down 68 na sila. 4 rivals with 68 as well. Tas Stalwart Esports, 65. Mukhang Stalwart, kind of stuttering. Madali sila nahuling ngayon. So kawawa talaga yung aggression nila. Hindi nila magkaano magawa. Behavior though, with the 61. Reject able to get back on top of that top 8 para naman sa 54. At yung DRS na ang magpupunta sa 8th place with 49 instead. Pero kita talaga natin, parang may mga teams talaga today na gusto mag-leapfrog. There's mga nag-step up from yesterday. But the Infinity right now is keeping up that consistency, is keeping up with that momentum, and still up top of that scoreboard. Pero ito na tayo sa ating bottom 8 naman. Team Secret and Nova Esports tied with 45. Dead Eyes there with 44. Cryptics naka 42. Kasama rin GD Gids. Nigma Galaxy. Paano nangyari to? Na kayo na yung bottom 3. Palagi lang huli 41. Tong Jabao will overtake MSC technically, pero pareho pa silang 24. And kita talaga natin yung bottom 3 ngayon, di gaanong ka-expected mag-struggle sila based on their week's performance. But at the same time, looking at the names here sa bottom 8, yung pinaka-question mark ko na talaga ay yung Nigma Galaxy. Saan na sila napunta?
Baka napunta sa ibang dimension.
Baka masyadong tumingin masyado ng mga stars, nag-stargazing masyado, tapos pagkita nila nasa Mars na sila.
Nasa ibang galaxy na sila. Grabe yun. Pero syempre, don't forget to follow us here, or don't forget to subscribe here in our YouTube channel, PUBG Mobile Esports, so you won't miss a single thing of our PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 content. And then syempre, pwede rin guys i-follow ang aming mga official social media accounts, our Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and at the same time yung ating TikTok. And talagang amazing contents will come your way sa aming mga social media accounts natin. And mamaya, magrabe. Feel ko talaga naka 1+ ang ating mga players. Kaya talagang ang galing, no? Ang galing talaga ng mga ang galing talaga ng mga ginawa ng mga kaibigan natin. But yun na nga, we have here, no? We have here we play PUBG Mobile, vote for your favorite PMGC team and players and get rewards. And you can get a voting ticket by logging into the game, watch live in Esports Center, or share the voting page with you. You can find more information from in-game Esports Center. Go play PUBG Mobile and get millions of rewards with various pink level permanent items only during the PMGC League period. Katulad nga ng ating pan, parachute, and at the same time yung ating outfit natin from head to bottom natin. So, paganda, no? Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Idamay nyo na ang inyong mga kaduwa, mag-vote na kayo. Malay nyo sa inyo na tong ating permanent rewards natin.
winner.
Diba? Ganyan gusto natin yung nagsistay. Gusto natin talaga pag hindi kayo iniiwan. At permanent rewards! 1 out of 3! Kunin nyo na. Pan, parachute, o outfit para sa inyo. Pero guys, kita talaga natin. Game number 2! Sad to say, it's only gonna be the only Miramar game that we're gonna be playing. But at the same time, Reject gonna be happy about that performance so far. So, Reject, sasali na sila sa ating Chicken Dinner Club for today, if I do remember correctly. And it's interesting kasi they haven't had such a big performance yet so far. Pero biglang, oy, may chicken dinner tayo. Tapos nagawa pa natin with a trio there. So, sometimes, against all odds, ay nakaya pa rin ng isang team. And that was such a big improvement. They were at the bottom 4 for quite a while. Bigla na lang hahabol sila pasok ng top 8. So it really goes to show one big performance. Laking tulong na. But I really have to look into some of the teams here. Yung STE at yung Rico Infinity. They were teams that have already 2 chicken dinners on the board pero wala pa rin silang napapala in terms of, I'd say, that last game. They still need to keep up that consistency or konti-konti. Ma-overtake na sila ng iba't ibang teams. And on the flip side, the Infinity sila mismo, wala pang chicken dinner. They haven't won yet, diba, Beck? And it really goes to show that they're just getting some really good scores on the board right now.
No winner chicken dinner. No problem. Sa amin agad ang number 1 spot right now. But let's see if they will be able to remain that number 1 spot kahit wala silang winner chicken dinner. Malay mo talaga, no, ang ganda ng performance na ginawa na from the previous matches. Consistency on the placement point and the kill points led them to this type of score sa ating leaderboard. But right now, we can see here the Reject na kung saan nakita natin namatay ang isang kaibigan, no? Talagang dapat na e-exit na siya, dapat aalis na siya. But yun na nga, nahuli siya ng ating MSC na kaibigan. But right now with the situation, kitang-kita naman natin no, yung ating rotations ng this, how they went from Los Leones down to the upside of the Kumashera. Pansin natin, lagi silang nasa may upper hand sila when it comes to height advantage. Ang ganda ng kanilang pinapakita. They have the circle. It is really within them. Malakas ang kapit ng Reject natin na yon sa PUBG Mobile World. Kaya talagang masasabi natin na ang galing talaga ng ating Reject Esports. Now with the current, we'll see, no? Malibo, yung rotation na to, pwede pang gayahin ng ating mga Philippine teams, no?
Gayahin na yung rotation. Una, mamatay ang isa. Tapos sabi nila, guys, takbo tayo. Okay na. Pero
this is very useful yung ganitong klaseng information kasi they can adapt, no? They can adapt how they play. And palibo, yung Reject natin na yun na sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. But once na nakuha nila or na-adapt nila yung gameplay na to, malay mo, the Philippine teams could land here sa ating PUBG Mobile Global Championship and talagang baka makita pa kita, Dax, no, makakas next year.
Kung kasama ka, G lang tayo dyan.
Diba?
Sama-sama tayo, diba? Walang iwanan. Pero, okay, yung, unfortunately, just to recap things again, yung Reject, kailangan niliwanin yung isa kasi nahuli sila ng 6-8 Yu Yang there at the very start. And that was supposed to be their transition Kuha na vehicle, bigla na lang mag-out anyway para makapwesto. And it really goes to show pag dada sa flight path red, marami na ramay sa outskirts ng Los Leones para na maghanap ng vehicle and to move on around. Pero napaaga ang ikat dito ng Reject. Punta dito sa outskirts ng Sumasera as you said. And it really felt like wala lang. They just stayed there from the get-go. Dito lang pastuhan nila. At masaya na sila dito kasi tingnan natin yung circle mismo. Ang laking bahagi ng road sa northeast side. At maraming teams nga nag-drop there in the first place. Kailangan mag-transition saan ba sila papasok. Kung di sila papasok dun sa north mismo, sino madadaan nila yung Reject? And from that point on, geographically even, yung Reject, they just had that advantage for so long already. Because again, that bridge over there on the map, walang takas-takas. Sige, if you're able to hug it, there's still teams above it in the first place. At parang wala parang beach landing na wala kang mapapala. Puro naka-set up lang yung mga turrets, mga MGs. At it's all about these teams gatekeeping each other. But at the very tippy top, it's Reject right there. Watching, waiting, going for the strikes. And not only that, yung sightlines nila naka 14 items sila dahil ang dali lang nila makaka-pick apart sa mga kalaban. And you know what other team was able to do this nga nung weekday sessions? It's a team at the bottom of the scoreboard, yung Tong Chabao, Reject, they just got to play the ultimate boss Sila yung parang inaalagaan ng mga gatekeeper. Yes. And how many times did we see it? Dito lang, kahit sa maliit na circle, binobomba pa yung nasa harapan nila. Sinerch nila yung nasa reach and said, yung dead pinatay nila muna. And slowly but surely, nag-advance sila doon. sa mga naglaban. And after everything was said and done, after the dust settled, yung reject na lang, yung natira mismo bumantay sa kalaban. And with those 3 players still alive, they had the advantage. And reject, they even moved around they even moved around vehicles. They made sure that they would have cover as they went in position. And just, they played such a game na it really goes to show they knew how to survive. Nung nakuha na kagad sila ng isang member pa lang, they played in such a safe way. But at the same time, you gotta give it to them because it really goes to show na alam nila protektahan ang isa't isa. Alam nila protektahan yung mga pwestuhan nila. And just the decision making here, Sarah 11 and Devine knowing that it's proper here to check the ridge. Inintay nila, magboba yung 6-2E against the side of the Infinity. And from that point on as well, just to push against the remaining members of the Infinity. Ang tagal nila nag-go for the mids. Just the timing here from Reject was perfect. Duelo also covering fire. At yung pagpantay sarado talaga ng Reject ang nagpapanalo dito. But there we have it. 2 games are done. 3 more to go. Ang bilis ng oras dito, Vic. Siyempre, good times here with you. But gotta say, Reject there performing to their best and getting the chicken dinner to ascend them sa scoreboard na to.
Yan, and yun na nga mga kaibigan, huwag kayong BBTO dahil muling magbabalik ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This is the Philippine broadcast. Ako pa si Bekbek and syempre kasama natin si Dax. We'll be back after the short break.
Referees, they had to lock horns, and that's why they witnessed the bloodbath. But Marshall
door here very shortly. Marshall on the front lines looking to make the breach here. Nice volley.
They were kind of stuck in that position. So look at this. What's going on? Yalla!
Oh my lord, he's been knocked down from elsewhere, maybe from the backlines, and on top he's definitely going to capitalize on it, but instead gets traded off right back. There you go, Lord. Prestige, does he have his headphones on? Because now the push is definitely coming on towards him, and Honest, really dicey position. Honest and Prestige, 2 players surviving, does have the SKS!
Quick scope, there you have it. Some bold action for you.
Oh man, I'm looking at the minimap too, and it looks like they're going to be clashing with DRS. I don't know how long they'll be able to survive.
Around the shack, can he get the second knock? Because Norwood Esports action is going to be the amount of action right now as Pika comes in from behind and gets a first kill on Mercy. And there you have it, LIT led Esports down to 1 man.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East, you have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Ka tayo dito. Ay, sorry. Ako na-excite masyado. Pero ito lang, PMGC. Isipin mo, Beck, halfway na tayo technically sa Super Weekend. Babalik tayo guys, PMGC. Dax ako. Ito, kasama ko si Beck. At masasabi ko na lang, kakaiba ang nakikita natin today. May pagka-underdog story mga iba eh. May bumabawi talaga dito sa second day. Pero, Beck, ang gusto ko lang tanungin sa'yo, how do you feel about the Super Weekend so far? Kasi parang dito na talaga nilalabas ng mga teams natin ang mga talaga strategies at yung pinaka-firepower nila ngayon eh.
It's very underwhelming kasi nakikita naman natin, alam mo yung mga teams na kung saan ina-expect natin that they will be able to go beyond our expectations, but hindi nangyari yon. But syempre, with Reject's performance on the previous game gave hope to a lot of teams na kahit nasa 16th or kahit not 16th, siguro kahit nasa 17 or paurong siguro 15 or 14th place sila, they managed to take the winner chicken dinner, and right now 7th place na sila. That gives hope to the Tongjiangbao and syempre the rest of the teams, Ligma, Galaxy as well. They gave hope na kaya pang ipaglaban ang gusto nilang mangyari. Malay mo, no? Yung mga susunod natin na matches, sila yung mag-excel, and we've seen here also teams na kung saan talagang ganun pa rin yung consistency, di ba?
Natin muna guys, 1+. Thank you so much sa sponsor natin ngayon, because don't forget, with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display and hyper touch technology made specifically for gamers, the 1+9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboard. So baka maka 1+ yan, baka nga pang PMGC na kayo. But I gotta say this, you mentioned it. You have that monster performance, bigla na lang kayong aasenso. And yes, you want to get that consistency para tuloy-tuloy na lang you're top the scoreboard and you get all those points because it's all cumulative eh. Meaning na nun, mag-a-add lang lahat. Diba 1 + 1 = 2. In this case, 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + casual. Ano lang yun? Ginamit ko equation para sa casual plug, pero at the same time, diba ilang maps ang lalarin natin kung part ka ng Super Weekend, ilang points ang makukuha mo at ang laki ng advantage mo talaga compared to the teams na na-eliminate ng weekdays. So, kung kukuha mo yung consistency ng weekdays tapos pagpasok dito sa Super Weekend talaga, you get the points that you need. Mukhang handa ka na para sa ating Eastern Finals sa dulo ng buwan na to.
Yes, they have 8 matches pa na kung saan patunayan nila sa atin na, this is going to be the part, or this is going to be the matches na kung saan kailangan natin bumawi. And I guess with Infinity on the previous matches, nakita rin natin yung how consistent they were, no? They managed to land on the number 1 spot without winner chicken dinner. Placement points, kill points, binalanse lang nila, and number 1 spot na yun. So, these teams really have to really consider on the placement point and the kill points. Katulad ng ginagawa lang ng Infinity. And malay mo, you never know. They landed on a spot na kung saan, wow, nasa top 18, nasa top 8 above na tayo mismo. Kaya, mas magiging excited pa tayo dahil we have here, balik tayo ulit sa El Clasico mapa natin. Alam mo, hindi talaga, it's never going to run out, no? Hindi talaga mawalan yung storylines natin pagdating sa El Clasico mapa. Kasi, ang dami despite na ito na yung pinakamatagal na mapa, ito na kung saan lahat pinanganak, no? Talagang masasabi. Oo, legit. Alam mo pag install mo pa lang ng PUBG Mobile, pag laro mo pa lang, baba ka agad. Erangel mapa, no? Kaya
parang wala lang panganak yun, isipin mo, papasok sa mundo to, hindi sa hospital, pagpasok mo, uy, ba't ako nag-hot trap galing sa aeroplano? Ano to? Erangel! Nandito na tayo bigla. At speaking of Erangel, ito nga ang birthplace. Tama ka naman, Vic. Ito talaga ang birthplace ng lahat ng PUBG careers, mobile at PC. Pero ito tayo na naman pagpasok sa Erangel. 3 out of 5 para sa araw na ito. Tingnan na natin kung sino naman mananalo ngayon. Kasi sa Erangel talaga, it's all about your legacies being formed. Lahat ng kwento, nag-uumpisa dito, lahat talaga nakaka-practice map na to. At excited na ako makita na naman ang Erangel ngayon. Pero ang tanong, saan kaya mapupunta yung circle? Kanina po Chinky Warsa. At interesting rin kasi may magkadamay konti ng Los Leones ng second map. Kung ako masusunod, mas malala pa. School Rozok sana, pero at the same time, kung mangyari yun, nako, mahal na lang talaga tayo ng PUBG Mobile today.
Alam mo, gusto ko talaga makita kung saan ang ending circle natin is nasa tubig. Kung ikaw gusto mo sa Chinky, Rozok School, ako gusto ko sa tubig. Gusto ko makakita ng palaka talaga dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Hindi naman sa may di ba mga Susunod ka military base.
Oo, pwede.
Di ba? Pwede doon. Actually, pwede rin yung Kameshki area. Alam mo, ito talaga yung part na kung saan hindi masyadong pinupuntahan ng mga teams dahil sobrang focus nila sa Zarki, Jorgopol, Shooting Range, Rozok at saka School. Hindi nila napupansin o hindi nila napupuntahan yung Kameshki area. So that's going to be challenging for some of the players once na dito nag-end ang ating huling circle. Now we have here the playing path na kung saan, kung kanina helicopter, balik agad, pilot na naman ang gusto ko. And right now, we have here the area Stalber na nagsisimula towards the end of the primers, and it is going to be a wonderful drop for some of the players dahil even lang yung kanilang dropping points. Stalber, pwede silang Severly, pwede pa ng Kameshki. And at the same time, yung Yesnaya Poliana break, we could see 2 teams kanina naglalaban-laban doon. Rozok, Spool, Pochinki, Peripierre, Primors, no? And yung Susunod ka military base, alam mo, gusto ko talaga makakita ng war sa Susunod ka military base kasi this is one of the dropping points or talagang hot drop when it comes to the classic games talaga. So, we wanted war, no? We wanted more action-packed battlegrounds here sa ating third game natin.
I do want to say this though, yung Infinity na we looking to play the same path na nakita natin kanina, yung sa Verne shooting range area, tapos move na lang. And Team Secret, same thing. Alam mo, yung Team Secret, pag di natin pinag-uusapan, dun sila gumagaling. At bakit yun nangyayari? Kasi hindi sila nakikita ng obs, at hindi sila nakikita ng mga iba't ibang squad. So para sa Team Secret, lang talaga.
It's secret.
Huwag niya sabihin, nandyan lang sila sa Stalber. Pero ito na, fully expected this. Yesnaya always gonna be having 2 teams dropping here. DRS ayong patalo. MSC ganun rin nasa kabila. Nakita pa rin natin na pwede sa maglabanan, but there is that divided. DRS will be taking the northern side. Dito naman sa side ng MSC. Sila pa yung sa may north pala dito. Pero sa kabila naman, yung DRS. Basta puro opposite na lang. Opposites attract and opposites lang ang galawan dito. Per MSC gonna be backing on away. Kasi ni-expect naman na nila na may baril dito ang DRS and at the same time, sila ang una nakakuha ng mga kotse. Pero Tong Jabang, hilig talaga mag-drop sa mga outskirts. Force drop na naman. Magalawan dito na TJ Big. And I do believe ito yung garage malapit sa hospital, kung tama ako.
Yeah, exactly. Or actually near the area of Jorgopol South talaga. And maganda nga yung pinagpwestuhan doon ng Tong Jangbao. But hindi pa natin nakikita yung first circle natin dito. So we really don't know on how these players are going to be able to rotate. But yun na nga, every time na na-mention ko, talagang lumalabas eh. Feel ko, naririnig talaga tayo ng ating direct, no? And yun na nga, we have here the play, we have here the circle. Similarly, from the first,
it's the same.
It's just the same. Now the question is, saan ba mag-e-end, no? Is it going to be the same sa area ng Pochinki or is it going to be different this time? Kasi talagang talagang mainit yung bakbakan natin pagdating sa Pochinki area, and I know how you love Pochinki talaga. I know how you love Pochinki War. But baka naman, ilipat naman natin sa Rozo kung saan talaga yung gusto mo. Pwede mo, pwede pa rin tayo dito sa may tubig-tubig, no? Oh. Don't lose hope.
Never lose hope. Huwag kayo mawala ng pag-asa, guys. Kung mangyayari, di ba? Basta mag-effort ka, basta mag-try ka, pwede pa mangyari talaga. So, mga wise words galing dito kay Beck eh. Nakaka-inspire siya sa lahat. Tipong sa PUBG Mobile, tipong sa love life, tipong sa buhay mismo. Life coach, Beck. Life coach ka na talaga.
Tawag sa akin, Princess Wow. Oo. Princess
Bakit
Words
may wow?
Words of Wisdom.
Acronym! Ang galing!
Princess Wow.
Alam mo maraming inakakala lang sa pangalan ko na people know na, yun yung pinag-uusapan. Pero I don't think many people know this kasi medyo personal. Pero at the same time, acronym rin pangalan ko eh. Kaya never ko pinapalitan. Kaya yung tipong sinasabi ko sa mga tao, it just so happened na yun nga, naging uso yung term na yun. Di wala lang. Pero ang weird eh, kasi pagpalitan ko pangalan ko, parang pinapalitan ko yung pangalan ko ng ilang years na, bata pa lang ako, ganun na. So, it is what it is. So, minsan, ang sagot doon, Beck, ay yes at yes. Pag tinanong, di ba? Yes lang. Yes lang ang sagot.
Yes lang.
At yes pa rin.
Oh, yeah. Basta, agree tayo doon.
Oo, kasi kung humingi ka ng proof, mababan tayo sa stream forever. So, wala na talaga.
Baka next year wala na tayo dito.
Ay, nako. Next year wala na ako sa internet. Magiging magsasaka na ako. Goodbye forever. It is finished. Parang si Thanos, mag-retire na ako doon.
Yung natin, yung snapping head ni Thanos, naku, patay tayo.
Diba sa Baguio siya pumunta eh? Alam mo yan? Doon nila pinilm yun.
Di ba sa Banawi? Oo nga pala, Baguio pala yan. Sorry, I'm poor at geographic. Basta ang alam ko lang, pogi yung prof ko nun. Alam ko lang, pogi lang prof ko nun. Pero, speaking of Milta area, alam mo kanina, di ba nakita natin, we have 2 teams in the area of Milta. Right now, it's peacefully and quiet. And alam mo, ang ganda. It's just nice to see na these people are just looting what they wanted. Gusto nila makuha yung maximum weaponry, maximum armory, and at the same time, the utilities that they will be using on the latter part of the game. Kaya that's the most interesting for this place. Walang masyadong bakbakan on the early phases compared to the game number 1, diba?
Yeah, pero bago tayo mag-continue dito, ako ay mag-admit ng mistake. Bad Manawi nga pala. I had my things mixed up.
Oo, diba?
Yung rice terraces nga pala, hindi yung pine trees. My bad. Ayoko iniiwan yun. Pag nariyan ko, ako yung mali. Sinasabi ko, ayoko yun. Ako yung nagkamali. Akin yan.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan. At least, gwapo ka pa din. Nakatulad ni Paraboy. Ito,
Paraboy, sakto. Alam ko na saan mapupunta yan. Nakita mo yun? Nag-drift pa siya para, pare, sa'yo na yung coach na yan. Yung tipong, alam mo yung commercial dati ng Clear, my name is Rain. Ito, my name is Paraboy. Tapos mag-drift siya sa harapan mo. Nako. Ikaw ay mana-knockout ka na lang. Parang ito, si Screen na knockout dito sa STE. Saktong transition.
Ang ginagawa niya.
Gumagapang. Ang nangyari sa kanya. I think though, diba sa may Novo dito, mahilig yung STE mag-drop sa may Novo, but at the same time, baka na-contest sila ng The Infinity na sa may SMB or nadapa lang siya galing sa rooftop at bigla siya na down. But in any case, he's gonna be A-okay again. Ang only concern talaga natin ng mga teams na galing sa SMB has to be that transition. Baka naman, kung may mag-intay talaga, ma-bridge, gatekeep pa sila in the first place. And if that happens, if they're willing to sacrifice the guns, sige, pwede their guns or their vehicles rather, baka nga kailangan pa nila magbarko if ever para the one swimming mismo. But at the same time, not gonna be too much of an issue so far. Wala pa namamatay. Ito yung team reject though. 4 na sila ulit, Beck. Hindi na trio. 4 na silang unin.
And the question for the reject, if yung consistency or yung momentum that they had from the previous game, madadala kaya nila dito. Kasi alam naman natin yung hindi maganda yung performance nila on the previous 6 matches. Nakabawi lang sila yung previous match. And let's see if the momentum is still there para sa reject. Malay mo, yung reject natin from top 7, nasa top 4 na. And let's see if that's going to happen. This game will answer the question, do they still have the momentum that they had on the previous game. Now still sa ating Yasnaya Poliana area, alam mo kahit na may dalawang teams dito, it doesn't hindi pa rin nila masyadong ine-engage yung sarili na on the first part. Respect, kumbaga, respect bro, ganun. Respect bro, I got you. Ganun
I got you fam. Ganun yun.
Ganun yun. Talagang sila, respeto talaga sa dropping point. And then siguro mamaya na tayo magbabakbakan, no? I forgive. Paano ba yun?
You are forgiven. I forgive you.
Yeah.
Ano siya? Peace be with you. And also with you. Ganun yun. Pero, ang reasoning talaga nun may reasoning talaga naman yun. Kasi pag naglaban sila maaga, parehong teams pa yung manadamay. Na lugi kayo pag rotate nyo, lugi kayo pag pasok nyo. Kung nagkitaan, syempre magbabarilan. Pero more often not, inatry talaga na social distancing. Avoid muna. Kailangan, ginagawa natin IRL, di tayo nagsasama-sama. Si in-game rin, huwag tayo magsama-sama dito. At reject na naman, titingnan natin. Ito na ang NV natin, ang Nova Esports. Nagbabatay. At tingnan mo, top elims. Pika, Order at Scree. 27 para sa nila. Nova has been popping off so far. Si Aksyon at si Lord. At top 5 Sa 3 out of 5, STE. Ito sinasabi natin sa Stalwart. Today is not their day. It has been every day, all day sila popping off. Pero wala pa tayo nakitang Stalwart performance na kakaiba here. But at the same time, nangyari. Ba't pinamatay? Ba't laban? Ayun na. May lapit lang yung CS. I believe nasa may Tongjiao ba yun? Hindi, nasa baba sila.
Our players from the... I think that's coming from the Rico Infinity. No? But yun na nga, 2 players has already been eliminated into the game. Nakikita na natin yung struggles ng Rico Infinity and how are they going to be able to fight with just 2 players sa mga susunod natin na mga zones or sa mga latter part of the game. Kasi we know that Rico Infinity from the very start, they had the momentum, they were able to set the tone, but on the latter part of the matches, yung ating game number 7 and game number 8, it's not already working for them. So kumbaga yung magical powers nila dito, it's already running out. Parang lang siya ni Cinderella, yung time is running out lang din. Di ba?
yung pumpkin biglang mag-rot na, yung kabayo magiging daga, tas bigla na lang wala na. Kala ko lumulutang yung dash dun Boss, kala ko lumulutang yung dash.
Aladdin. Aladdin. I can't. Ano yun?
Yung ibang Aladdin, kala ko Aladdin. Alam mo yan? Si Aladdin, Admiral General. Aladdin. Pero ito, Team Secret. Nako, wag natin tingnan Team Secret. Obs, wag tayo dyan. Pag nakita natin Team Secret. Pag nakita natin Team Secret kasi, doon sila nadidelikado. Meaning lang doon, malapit sila sa danger zone na iba't ibang squad. Pero ito na, Cryptics, binabatayan muna yung 6-8 at usual gatekeeping muna. Bantay sarado sa may bridge. Neither side really wanting to commit so far. Pero yung CS talaga, linusob nila kanina yung Rico Infinity. They got the first 2 kills on the board. At bigla na lang yung unang taga-chicken dinner natin sa araw na to na delikado na naman ang pastuhan at ang lagay nila.
And the thing is, maganda kasi yung punestuhan ng Cryptics. They were able to eliminate yung ating Rico Infinity and they managed to get that height advantage. Kuhang-kuha nila yon, and it's an opportunity for them to see kung sino ba ang dadaan doon sa area ng Jorgopol North or the bridges of the Jorgopol, or connecting the Jorgopol North to Jorgopol South. Now, spraying in onto an open ang ating Senke, and it's an okay, kahit na wala siyang mapanakot, but he knows the information na meron 6-8 na nasa kabila lang, and they are already rushing in towards the zone sa area pa ng ruins. And alam mo ba, what shocks me the most is walang pumwesto sa pinakatuktok natin dito sa ating ruins area. Wala pa masyadong pumwesto. There's a possible chance na talaga doon yung ating log B, but it seems na wala pa. Parang hindi nila masyadong feel. Pero once na lumipat doon, paunahan agad ang ating mga teams. they really wanted to force ay doon tayo sa pinakatuktok and talagang i-defend natin yung turf, eliminate natin ang lahat na papasok dito sa area natin.
No, you're right. Kasi nakita natin ilang games na dito sa Erangel. You want to go for sometimes Potato Hill kung nandun yung circle. You want to go somewhere on the mountains if you need to in the first place. At yung high ground talaga nagiging importante in terms of just basically watching out for all the rotations. Di naman gaano ka free kill na power position compared to some of the mountains sa Miramar. Dito naman, it's all about that intel. At DRS, nagbabantay dito si Mafia Ninja. Titinid na lang yung ano mangyari. Oy!
Nako!
Beck!
That's what you wanted!
Mukhang yung crystal ball natin ay nagkakakatotohanan. Palitan na natin ang mga last name natin. Taga-Baldwin na tayo kasi nakikita na natin yung future Rozok School pasok. Tapos bonus points pa. Beck, may bonus points pa. Ayun o, may
Grabe.
ilog. May tubig. Lapit lang sa River Town.
Alam mo talagang Dax Baldwin. Bagay. Beck Baldwin. Uy, bagay din. Diba?
Bagay.
Oh,
Naku.
bagay.
Naku.
Oy, kabahan na. No, kailangan na natin ng blue check mark sa gilid ng pangalan natin. Yun lang, kalma lang ang ating mga kaibigan, but we're seeing the battle here with the reject natin na kung saan knockout na nga ang ating Raiji. But let's see, with duelo pa nga and he's trying to duel with the players of our DRS and eventually, nako, this is going to be the end ata of the reject dahil alam naman natin na sila ang winner chicken din kanina. But oh boss, padipan to boss, reject here has been rejected here sa area ng Erangel and they have been taken out. Tinapon nila ang reject natin patungo sa ating lobby. But right now we're seeing here ang ating 68 na kung saan real quick agad sa pag-knockout sa ating mga cryptics and Senkei here patay na rin sa kanyang kamay. And this is going to be a good thing for some. Nako, ang ating reject na kung saan talagang what a shocking place. The momentum that we wanted them to have here sa ating Erangel is already running out. But right now, we've seen here sa ating Cryptics na kung saan they were able to take out 2 players of our Rico 8finity. But also, now they are now trying to eliminate some players then ng ating, we have here our 68 was able to eliminate the Cryptics rather on the other side. Now, this is going to be a very crucial moment for some of the players dahil alam naman nila nasa area na nga ng Rozok. Now, is this Rozok going to be the center? The Rozok is going to be the center of attraction kasi ang daming teams na coming from the school, marami pang teams coming from the outskirts of the school. So, they have to push in agad-agad kaya sa area ng Rozok or kailangan nila pumwesto pa doon sa watery Rozok natin or even sa mini compound na yun wherein they could see a lot of teams coming from the around. They could see a lot of teams coming from around the area. Talagang patay kung patay dapat.
Kaya nga, diba? Yung parang pagkita talaga natin, it's gonna be all about that control. Kung yung minsan nga pala mo pantayan yung mga outskirts mismo ng Rozok, do you have to go into the town in the first place? Pwede ka pa pumesto sa school, pwede ka pumesto dun sa mga condos, dun sa may right hand side lang. At syempre yung mga teams talaga natin, they might have to play in the outside area. Siyempre, Jimmy, takbo ka muna dyan. Nova, alanganin naman pwesto. GD gets in the meantime. Ito na si Booms, nakatago lang muna. Enigma Galaxy, malapitan lang talaga ang dikit nila. At ito na nga ang ating circle, Rozok ang pwestuhan. Pero yung school nasa loob at mukhang nag-aaral dito ang mga behavior. It's all about best behavior dyan. Infinity kailangan nila umalis kasi hindi sila mapasok dito sa circle muna. At ang alanganin nito kasi sa Rozok, kung alam natin yung pwestuhan, sige, may hill nga dito, may antena pa nga and everything else, pero at the same time, pwede ka talaga bugbugin ng mga teams galing sa school, galing sa Rozok mismo, at yung water tower lang yung pwede mo gamitin as a landmark in first place. So kita na natin, mag-parking na dito on the Infinity and Team Secret, nakapwesto lang sa kabila, 4v3 scenario muna, per DE in the meantime, gonna catch out Nuzi, so makikisaw sa pa rin, may lapanan doon, pero dapat doon natin si Lord na wala na siyang ginagawa, GD Kids in the meantime, ayun si Madam with si Ralph, at mukhang bantay sarado dito si Lord Lamborghini daw with the find on the freak. Enigma Galaxy naman din delikado. Team Secret daw getting the nade on to Logan and NGX. Ano nagagawin natin mga sir? Paano na to talaga? GD Gids na sa kabila na lang. At para sa NGX, gusto lang nila pumasok dito sa circle. Pero ang problema, sana yung cover. Ayan na, rescue mission daw. Gamit ang bagay. Ito na si Jumper daw. Huli na si Frogboy dyan. At Team Secret popping off muna. Pero dalawang kalaban nila dito. At si Lord pinaril lang si Lamborghini. Turo Love daw with the fight on the Jumper so far. Mukhang sumasagot pa rin. Ito yung nakakalabanan. Ang first wave dito ng Team Secret. Kita natin daw, dalawang buildings gusto nila dito. They wanna get neighbors here. They want to make sure na may rows sila ng mga bahay na pwede talaga rotate in the first place. Pero mahirap rin kung may kaagaw sa house and lot na to. Magiging auction ng bahay na to. MSC nakikisaw-saw rin. At Tong Jaba na huli na ang ating paborito na si Paraboy. At Nova baka mapapaiwan na nga sa ating MVP dyan. Pero GD Gids right now tried to bring out the nade. Bigana pa kaya in the first place. Nova already with the escape mission. Pero talaga, mga rotation na to, sobrang delikado. Action star na ang Nova. Mukhang papwesto sila sa bahay na to. At swerte nila. Kasi wala pang tao dito sa south hand side. Lahat ng labanan dun sa northern hill of Rozok. At nako, dun talaga maglalaban. GD Gids to gate muna dito ang NGX at 4 rivals kalaban rin ng STE.
Now, the problem is they have to make sure na tama ang kanilang pag-clearing operation for them to be able to move forward. But NGX here is struggling dahil ang dami nilang factors na kailangan i-consider. Are they going to be able to use the vehicle? Kailangan ba nila muna makipagtakbakan? It's the other way around. But yun na nga here in the area of our Rozok, sa mga water Rozok natin, we have the 4 rivals natin kung saan one player has already undergone casualty ang ating Pew. Now, they have already, let's see, ipapapew nila agad ang ating mga kaibigan dahil El Chapo here and he's about to get El bye-bye sa kamay ng ating unan. Nako, sleep tight buddy. Talagang kuhang-kuha niya agad. No, but yun na nga, good thing that they were able to bridge. They were able to camp muna under the bridge para naman makuha nila ang ating mga players na nasa gedi-gedi lang or nasa mga watery players. But yun na nga, with our God is good here for GDG IDS as they were able to take a knockout sa ating mga NGX Lord, and at the same time natitira pa ang ating kaibigan. Let's see if they will be able to take out 2 players na of our NGX na kung saan they are struggling to enter the area of Rozok. Na yon, it is going to be the upper hill. Talagang major na major ang ating upper hill right now. But 4 rivals here, they just wanted to know the information kung saan ba dito ang ating mga kaibigan. They want to make sure na ang tama ang kanilang pagtatapunan ng mga frag grenades and at the same time yung bullets na itatama sa kanilang mga ulo para lang makuha nila. Titigilan nila itong mga kaibigan natin for them to be able, titigilan nila ng karapatan. They will stop the right of these players para maging uprising sa battle because they know that every team here has the right para makuha nila yung number 1 spot, but they have to defend it right away. And right now, yung Rozok natin, meron pa rin kahit nasa tubig, walang nakapwesto doon sa other side of that hill, so it's going to be the matter of life or death. Kukunin kaya nila on the other side, or are they just going to maintain here sa mga bahay-bahay kung saan sabay-sabay silang pumasok in the area. But yun nga, nakatapos na nga dito ang ating mga GD and they have already eliminated the NGX right away. Huwag na tayo magpatumpik-tumpik na, talagang itapon na natin ang NGX patungo sa lobby dahil this side is just ours and talagang cleaning operation 101 mula sa ating mga GDG gids natin dito. And good thing, maganda ang kanilang pag-clear. But right now, we have our DRS na kung saan focus on the area. Now with the frag grenade, is it going to connect here? Is it another frag grenade dahil malapit na? And nakuha nga with that frag grenade here, Mafia in the morning pati in the evening, nakuha nila agad ang ating mga Rico Infinity team. Now with leaving out 13 teams here sa ating 5th piece of the play safe zone. Now these teams are really going to go under pressure dahil ang dami ng mga kaibigan na kung saan kuha na kuha. But yun na nga, moving in with the vehicle, it's not going to connect dahil STE ang ating mga stalwart natin dito. Kailangan nila mag-cry dito kasi they are already out of the equation, but meron pa nga nasa tubig, under the water, my friend.
Nag-swimming na lang. Dinala pa yung kotse. Action top. Kailangan nyo huminga dyan. Yung nate ay tatapon. Tatama pa yan. Mukhang si Action nalutang na kote. And STE right now have the back on the way. Pero Critics now gonna get eliminating as 4 rivals is there. To the Infinity to lilusok na ang GD Kids. At goodbye na rin kay Booms dyan. Mukhang kinawawa rin yung GD Kids ngayon. Pero at the same time, got 6-8 fighting against DRS. MSC na bito si Ponsay. Pinapatayin dito yung Dead Eyes. Tingnan nga natin kung mag-pop off dito si Ponsay na naman. Cook yung nade. Hinahanda talaga para itapon dyan sa kabila. At nasa labas lang nung bintana na yan. DRS so in the meantime, nandun rin sa kabila na yan. And interesting enough here, Rozok na ang labanan. Pero sino ba na iwan dito? NV, kinakalaban. Ngayon ang GD gets for si QC and the Nova mahulog. Pero ito na si Paraboy! At para muna ka dyan, Daibon. Kasi huli ka ni Paraboy. At ito talaga, nananahimik lang dito. Ang Nova, parang nagtatatim lang sila ng mga plants. Nasabi nila, gardening muna tayo dito habang naglalaban-laban ang mga ibang teams dito. At mukhang si Order daw nahuli na ng D-Savior. Mukhang rescue mission na naman dito para sa side ng Nova. Pero kita ko talaga dito, Beck, gusto lang talaga bantayan yung Nova no south hand side. If they can control that, baka naman sila pamanalo dito. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos kasi Dead Eyes, binabantayan yung behavior. Nova nasa kabila lang, maipit nandito na naman ang team natin galing Vietnam. Pero DE ngayon, naghahanap kung sino pa makipaglaban. And the shift now, it moves to the north hand side. You got your wish here, Beck, kasi mukhang malapit lang sa ilog. The water is gonna be part of it. Yung mga nag-swimming talaga, pwede pa rin mabuhay. At yung mga under the bridge players, tumatago lang, pwede pa umasenso. But NB, they're gonna have to fight their way out of this. At uunahin mo na nila dito ang behavior na gusto na rin gumalaw.
As they have to push forward, kailangan nila makipag-clearing operation that starts with Nova Esports and at the same time the DX natin dito. But yun na nga, with Jimmy here, he is knockout in his position and talagang nilipat agad ni Direk ang kanyang ob sa kabilang tungo, sa kabilang dulo naman ng ating Rozok. Now we have the 4 rivals na kung saan focus na focus sila. But with the fragile, is it going to connect with our stalwart? Na kung saan nasa gedli lang naman sila. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, it wasn't going to be connect. But here we are, nakita naman natin na ang may mga finding Nebo and at the same time isama pa natin si Dory but at the school of fishes here in the area of Rozok. Now let's see ipakukuha nila right away ang ating mga kaibigan but yun na nga, holding up, ang dami mga kabilis left and right, kaliwat kanan, ang dami rin nakikita mga kaibigan but let's see if they will be able to eliminate these players right away, spraying into the open ng ating team circuit but yun na nga with Jumper here knockout sa kanyang position and let's see if he will be able to cover up his fellow teammate dahil ang ating Tong Jiangbao, they wanted to be aggressive, they know the team secret here, they know the team secret is here kaya kailangan nilang mapatalsik ang ating mga team secret for them to be able to move forward but with Manhunt here, kailangan nga mag-backward, tinapunan na nga nila ng mga smokes ang kanilang bahay, ginawa nilang baking house for them to be able to get that revival at its stake. Now with team secret here still moving on, just trying to know the information kung saan ba din mahanap but yun na nga, nag-connect na nga kay Manhunt, napakasarap pag tinapunan dahil ginagawa nilang dumplings ang ating mga Tang Jiangbao. From Tang Jiangbao to Xiaolangbao, we have here the secret is out already mga kaibigan. Tandaan nyo, team secret kami, kayo Xiaolangbao lang.
Ginawang pagkain, yun lang yun, kilala lang, isa lang niluto, tas wala na talaga, pero hindi pa rin tayo tapos. Dead Eyes, happy sila dito sa Red House nila, MSC madadami pa dito, Bonsai and Jasper trying to play the rescue mission sa isa't isa, pero yung DRS, the real soldiers, the real swimmers na pala magiging pangalan nila dito, kasi hindi lang sila nasa ilog na yon, dala-dala pa nga nila yung kotse mismo, pero MSC na yun, binabantayan talaga yung high ground dito ng DE, hindi sila gaano makakapush so far, and that circle is gonna be closing on in per all the way on the north hand side. Meron tayo isang squad na nagbabantay lang. Nakikita talaga natin yung bridge kanina, yung tago-tago lang muna, sobrang makakatulong per DRS. Inside the water we go yet again at team secret na naman, naglilinis, GDGs, pinasabog na yan, pero 4 rivals ang kumakalaban, at kita natin dito yung 4 rivals talaga, sila yung pumesto sa labas ng Rozok, happy na sila dito mag-snipe on the run, Tita Scope gamit ng M4, all about that consistency, being king, and 4 rivals, I do believe that's elimination ng team secret. Dead Eyes though, gonna be going for more, and they will go on down, tatlo na lang dito sa team secret, umatay ang isa, nung nagpakita sa harapan ng 4 rivals, for same case and 4 rivals with 3 players. DRS right now playing the swimmers nga, the real swimmers inside the water. MSC though still alive, trying to move on in. At kita natin dito sa top 4 natin na teams, halos buhay pa sila lahat. Kitang-kita nga yung pag-hold nila, yung pag-pwes nila, laking bagay. Pero MSC, nasa labas kayo pa mamamatay ngayon.
And now let's see with the current situation dahil ang ating mga DRS talagang nasa tubig ang focus nila but they have finished magandang kanilang clearing operation for MSC dahil nakikita nila kung saan ba nanggagaling ang ating mga DRS from doctors to swimmers right away ang ating mga kaibigan but 4 rivals here, alam nila kung paano nila pupwestuhan but with the fragility it will connect ba sa ating mga DRS but nag-connect na nga with Abby all natin here has already been eliminated sa ating game, leaving out here 2 players for the 4 rivals. Now the secret is out. TS here has to do what they do. Kailangan nilang palabanin, kailangan nilang magkaroon ng clearing operation. Kung hindi, it's going to be the downside for them. Now, nakikita naman natin na meron tayo dito ng tulog na kanyang mga tosilog na yun, and it will connect. But MSC here has been eliminated into the game by our Team Secret. And at the same time, yung 4 rivals na nasa Geddy, leaving down to 3 teams left. Two teams from each team, and titingnan natin kung sino ba ang magwawagi dito sa ating pangalawang mapa ng Erangel for this day.
Oh, but that circle though, I think it favors Team Secret a little bit more kasi kailangan lumabas dito ng 4 rivals. Kailangan rin bumangon dito ng DRS. Tama na yung swimming. It's all about the push instead. At yung nades ngayon ni AJ. Tatama na rin ba? Hindi. Pemburu. Tago-tago lang na malapitan. Able to avoid, and he tries to go for the shots. Pero kung nakaharangan lang na ba to dyan? Pero si Rift dito, di siya makakapust at 4 rivals, dalawa na lang sila. Yung zone daw palapit ng palapit, si Gyalzen siya yung tagatago mismo. Pero Team Secret, sila yung may high ground. Ayan na si Kids, ayan na rin si Jumper. Handa na rin sila bumantay. Handa na rin sila pumatay in the first place. And it seems like for Team Secret, it's all about staying inside this house and more. Kita rin natin, ginagamit pa nga nila yung wall dito para lang for cover. But DRS, they're gonna need to make a decision and fast. At kailangan talaga nila unahin dito yung 4 rivals. Kung bigla sila mag-push out in the open, sila pa malulugi dito sa side ng Team Secret. Same case for 4 rivals. Etong ridge control talaga malaking bagay kasi pwede sana mag-rotate dito 4 rivals into cover kung wala lang din DRS. Pero tingnan mo si Gyalzen kanina pa siya nandyan lang, tagatago lang. AJ though in the meantime looking for cover. Use mo kaya kagana ba yan in the first place? For DRS, protect each other. Kung makapush lang ang the real soldiers into a safer spot, mas may chance sila dito. For so far, so good para sa Team Secret, and here comes the blue zone.
And right now, makikita naman natin sa ating tatlong teams, they're just making sure na walang makakakita sa kanila, walang information na ma-reveal. But we know, 4 rivals and at the same time yung DRS, alam nila kung saan to nakapwesto. Team Secret is on the move, and they have to make sure, no, snake it till you make it dito nga sa ating huling zone natin. But with AJ here, will he be able to connect it? Dahil onti na yung position, but hindi nga. But yes, it is nag-connect sa Team Secret. And now, we have here 2 teams. Team Secret versus DRS. Ano ang mangyayari? Team Secret here, alam naman nila na meron pang natitira doon sa ating regions ng ating rozok na to. So they have to make sure na tama ang kanilang connection. And either way, are they going to be able to push AJ here? Yes, it is! Nako mga kaibigan, 1-on-1 push, the trade damage here coming from 2 teams. And let's see if makapapanakot. But yes, AJ here knockout. And let's see with our Alzen natin if he will be able to survive the hells of the Secret. Dahil alam naman natin ano kaya mangyayari. But with the Molotov here, let's see if it will connect. Will it connect? But yun lang nga mga kaibigan, the Secret is out. Team Secret, winner, chicken dinner dito sa ating game number 3 of the day.
They look like heroes today at least. And para sa Team Secret, and then hanap natin performance galing sa TS. And at the very least, they made the right calls to win out yet again. Ang ganda ng pwesto pagpasok ng Rozok. Binabantayan talaga nila lahat ng options nila 2 bahay kinukuha ng Team Secret. Sabi nila, hindi sapat ang isa para sa bootcamp, isa para sa pagtulog. At nakuha talaga, sila pa ang bibigyan ng fiesta sa dulo. The chicken dinner goes to Team Secret, but you gotta give it talaga sa 4 rivals. Kinawawa sila una na nade lang the real soldiers. Tas Team Secret says, uy, nanade na sila. Uy, andyan lang pala sila. And just 1 nade to rule them all from the side of TS. Bigla na makaka-double kill pa. And the rest was history. Yung high ground talaga Yung tipo yung circle. Minahal yung Team Secret. I gotta give it to DRS rin na nag-effort talaga. Mag-swimming lang ng swimming. Ang grabe talaga. Pwede sila parang Michael Phelps ng SCA ngayon. But at the same time, dahil nga sa pwesto na ng Team Secret, nasa high ground sila, kailangan pa umakyat ng DRS doon. At sino nag-iintay, sino na nag-set up ng smokes, ang pangalan nila ay Team Secret.
Galing talaga ng Team Secret. They were able, information talaga is the key. They know that those teams here are nasa doon lang sa ating Geddy. Nasa may watery area lang sila. So it was really an advantage for Team Secret knowing the information coming from them, and they were able to right away, squad-wide eliminate these teams and on a good shot, winner chicken dinner. But still perks pa rin naman sa ating mga kaibigan coming from the 4 rivals. Alam mo, they have it sana. But the thing is, DRS was really in the way. Talagang pinahirapan nila. Pressure was there for our 4 rivals, and I guess yun talaga yung factor na kung saan it was really a bye-bye para sa kanila on that top 3. But still, perks good good game, well played pa rin naman for some of the players. Dahil what shocks me the most is the reject. They won winner chicken dinner last game sa area na sa map ng Miramar. And now ending themselves sa 16th place here sa map ng Erangel. The momentum is not there anymore. Ang bilis mawala yung momentum nila. Ganon dapat. Feel ko kailangan talaga ng sacrificial lamb for them to be able to win that game.
Kailangan tatlo lang sila.
Oo, kailangan tatlo lang sila. Pero grabe, nagulat din ako. Yung Tang Jang Bao, naging Xiao lang ba?
Wala, ililuto mo eh. Ikaw nagsabi nun, may recipe ka na lang. Pork asado and all for Team Secret ka. Sa dulo talaga naging 2v2, tapos naging 2v9. DRS kanina, nakita sa mga highlights rin eh. Bigla lang yung mga swimmers, pinagbabaril-baril. Kitang-kita ng DRS, lahat na nagsiswimming and they had the river control. But you made a good point there. Yung mga tag-chicken dinner kanina, nako, ano na? Again, go from top to the bottom. It happened the first map, to the second. It happened to the second map, to the third. Kung ako Team Secret, syempre, natutuwa ako panalo ako. Pero, scary yung prospect coming into Sanhok next.
Alam mo, feel ko talaga, pag tinanong natin sila, paano nyo napanalo to? It's a secret.
Lagi naman eh.
Wala eh. Ganun. Pero GG, well played. Congratulations sa Team Secret as they managed to win the game number 3. So titingnan natin kung sino kaya ang magiging MVP natin and how will be our leaderboard for this match. And syempre, the whole matches natin. Yung 3 games na tayo, Dax. Ang bilis. No? Iba, grab, super talaga. Iba yung super weekend.
Talaga, yun nga, diba? Super weekend. Yun yung pangalan. I got the message.
Talagang talagang mental breakdown.
Mental. Pero ito na. Yung mental math, di na natin kailangan gawin, Beck, kasi Secrets gets 29 from that one. 14 eliminations. Chicken dinner pa nakasama and the rest is gravy. Big points na naman para sa Team Secret. Yun nga, ang galaw ng Team Secret. Big points means, man, no points sa iba. Balances out, para lang good yung performance nila. DRS though, 20 points para sa nila. 4 rivals there with 19. MSC with 12. Mapasama ng Dead Eyes. NB though, and GD Kids do get 7. Yung south side talaga, nakitulong kasi lahat ng gera sa Rozok nandun sa may north at sa may east. At if you're that kind of team that can avoid that, then you can still make it to the top 8 as case in point dito sa side ng Nova per STE. Kanina talaga, umpisa ng araw to, sila on top. Right now, they're just hitting the middle stride yet again, which is a bit similar sa mga performance talaga nila nung weekdays itself. At dito na, 9-16, the Infinity nako. Ngayon na sila na bokya dyan, 3 points lang as they were just put under too much pressure. Galing sa Team Secret, Stalwart Esports na naman. Nasaan na kayo? Asan na yung pop off? Because it's not happening here at all. 2 points alongside Behavior at CS. Ang Cryptics, Tong Jiaobao. Kala ko honestly, they would have done better. Kasi, di ba, parang they had a good position pero hindi pa rin nangyari. Only 1 point, Rick Infinity, NGX Reject. Yung mga ina-expect natin mag-perform, wala pang napala dito, Beck.
It's so very heartbroken talaga for some of these teams dahil, alam mo, ang laki ng expectations natin sa kanila. But, the thing is, super hirap pala talaga, no? Siguro kung ako talaga pag ako talaga nandito sa PMGC, feel ko talaga, pang highlights talaga ako. No, ang dali para sa mga kaibigan. But, you know, this team still has really the hope. Kung ano yung binigay ng reject sa ating map ng Miramar, it gives them the hope na kaya pa sa ating 4th match and the 5th match natin of the game. So, we are really going to expect now these teams are really going to hypen up or talagang boost pa yung kanilang mga ego, yung kanilang mga pride dito para makuha nila yung winner chicken dinner and syempre yung kills. And pansin mo, majority of our teams here talagang pag nag-winner chicken dinner, talaga nag-end up sila on the 29 points. But yun na nga, what a shocking thing to see dahil nakikita natin si AJ right now is the MVP of the match as he has here the 817 damage and at the same time 5 eliminations. But tingnan mo yung kanyang average team contribution, 48%. And what a number para sa kanya to end this up. Grabe yung contribution. Just like parang talagang nakuha niya sa kanya, sa'yo na ang lahat. Kumbaga sabi ni Daniel Padilla, di ba?
Yung pa talaga yung kino-quote dyan eh. Pero mukhang ito ang ating Mr. Right talaga na si AJ nga. Naka-MVP pa nga. And it's just because nakakuha talaga ng water control. Isipin mo, imamount mo lang siya dyan, ready na siya pumatay, tapos siya pa yung willing mag-push, willing pa siya umahon para lang makipaglaban sa iba't iba. Pero sa kabila, ito, ang na-hype ko talaga, MSC Bonsai. Siya ang kailangan natin panurin sa MS Shunburi. 3 kills para sa kanya, 776 damage, pero mas maganda pa ang team contribution, 55%. Meaning that every 1 out of 2 fights and more so, si Bonsai nandyan. Pero it seems like for MSC, di lang talaga sila makakuha ng buwelo eh. They get that top 5 placement, they get a good amount of people still surviving. Pero pag bigla na lang sila yung tingnan, sila yung mahuli ng ibang squad, dun sila nag-fall on na part eh. Kasi nag-push lang sila trying to get on through. Pero hindi nila nagamit yung numbers advantage to clear out any of the riverbanks. Isipin mo sana kaya 4 rivals or yung DRS unahin ng team na yon, pero sila pa nauna ng mga Team Secret instead. And here we go with the placings yet again. The Infinity though, still up top with 88 kahit ganun performance because 4 rivals and STE didn't get too much done. 87 na para sa second place natin, 4 rivals, STE 628 with 86 for Team Secret. Oy, nandito na sila sa ating top 5. 74 points. DRS in the meantime 5th place with 69. Very nicely done. Rico Infinity though in the meantime 68. STE with 67 at Behavior with 63. Tingnan mo 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1 point lang yung agwat sa isa't isa. Just goes to show na nakakahabol talaga yung mga teams na gumagawa talaga sa araw na to.
Alam mo, kahit natuson dito ang ating Infinity, they still managed to stay on the number 1 spot. And at the same time, kahit walang winner-winner chicken dinner, ang both teams natin, talagang they landed themselves on the top 2. But yun na nga sa ating DE na kung saan they managed to take the 9th spot with the 56 points. Ang ating reject na kung saan bumaba, now coming down to the 54 points. And now we have the Nova onto the 11th place with the 52 points. Our GD Gids here placing 12 with the 49 points. CS natin here placing 13 with the 44 points. Our Nigma Galaxy na kung saan nag-retain sila with the 41 points. MSC naman natin placing 15 with the 36 points. And syempre our Tongjiang Bao here placing 16 with the 25 points. So talagang masasabi natin iba ang ating mga players for tonight. Grabe. No.
Grabe talaga. And again, still the same case for 14, 15, 16. We're waiting. We're desperate para makita natin yung pop-off ng squad na yan. Pero wala pa rin. And this is where it gets dicey kasi pagpasok natin sa next map, again, we're gonna be going into Sanhok, guys. No second Miramar here. Nakita na natin yung maliit na mapa. But at the same time, we're getting past that midpoint mode. And this is where the concerns do come. Ano ba mapapala mo dito points sa Super Weekend? Pero guys, kung sure mo pala dito sa PUBG Mobile Esports, fit na subscribe to all and check it out. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, at TikTok. Sabulin nyo lang talaga. Subaybayan nyo ang PUBG Mobile Esports at mga favorite teams nyo. I-cheer nyo on. Marami natin dito broadcast nga sa YouTube. Iba't ibang languages. Kung anong language kailangan nyo, meron kami para sa inyo. At yun nga, di ba? Filipino broadcast. Sana yung Filipino teams, wala. Di tayo umabot. Sayang lang. Mahirap kasi yung daan kasi wildcards pa, di ba? Pero at the same time, baka naman PUBG Mobile, ito na ang sign para sa Philippine PMGC soon.
Malay mo, di ba? I love it. I'm loving it. Mas maganda pagkasama din kita doon. Sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Naku. I love it.
Pasabit really quick sa mga split. Diba?
Uy, grabe. But yun na nga, no, grabe. Guys, you have to expect amazing content coming from the PUBG Mobile Esports. Now, just make sure guys to subscribe and syempre follow nyo na rin yung kanyang mga ano. But yun na nga, we have to play PUBG Mobile for you guys to vote for your favorite PMGC teams and players and get rewards. You can get voting tickets by logging into the game, watch live in Esports Center, and syempre, i-share nyo rin yung yung voting page natin with your friends. You can find more information from in-game Esports Center. Go play PUBG Mobile and get millions of rewards from various pink level permanent items only during the PMGC League period. Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Go na iyan!
Go lang ng go. Diba? Go lang ng go. At diba, fan favorite nyo. At wag natin kalimutan guys, yes, we're doing the Eastern coverage, pero meron tayong West scene as well. 9 teams sa East, 6 sa West, tas may special invite rin para sa ating Global Championship sa January. At ang ready ko talaga, it's gonna be a team from India. Okay, yun yun yung aking rinig sa ating PMGC News. So, don't go away lang kayo dyan. Subaybayan lang nata. Buong month ng December, itong Eastern coverage ng Filipino broadcast. Happy kami idala sa inyo. At kung gusto nyo panoorin yung West, syempre rin, pakatapos ito, nangyayari yon sa same channels. Pero ito ang treasure box natin, yung pan, yung parachute, at yung suit na yan. Ang tanong, bakit yung panyo sa pinakandin? Tatawag na natin. Sige nga, kung ikaw may tracksuit na ganyan, Bek, IRL, gagamitin mo ba talaga para sa, sa mga runnings mo, sa mga tipong marathon, kung if ever?
Pag inaalat kasi ako, tagang palit talaga ng damit agad eh. Ganun talaga yun sa amin. Although yes, ikikip ko, pero palit talaga ng damit sa the rest of the teams. For the rest of the games rather. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, huwag kayong BBTO dahil muli magbabalik ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Ay, hindi pa pala.
Meron pa tayong practice lang yun. Hintay pa natin yung ating path to victory. Kasi ito na ang ating deep analysis, di ba? Alam natin ano nangyayari dito sa ating mapa. So, titignan na natin guys kung paano mangyayari. I do have to say this though. Yung pinakapansin ko talaga para sa Team Secret is, again, low-key starts. If they get an incognito opening, sino nag-drop, diba? Ng northeast side, sino nag-drop ng stabber? Sino gumagawa nun? Team Secret yung willing talaga mismo. Not only that, yung pag-position nila na naman, it just help them out. If Team Secret gets in the right place at the right time, pagbalik tayo sa circle, doon talaga tutulong. At ito na nga, ang ating recap. Ang layo ng drop sila sa isa't isa. Ganun katiwala nila sa isa't isa in terms of the drop. They already know also. Kasi sobrang I'd say out there nung pag-drop nila mismo, they can all secure their vehicles at nagtipan na sila. Nagdala sila ng car show eh. Everyone bring your own car, tapos tingnan lang natin ano magiging galawan natin. And from that point on, outside of Severny, waiting sa may Yasnaya as well kasi alam nila may mga squads na nag-drop doon. Hintay yung rotation, hinihintay na lang ano pwede gawin. But as soon as they got confirmation talaga with the Rozok circle, that's where it really all started para sa Team Secret. Di sila gaano na gatekeep, nakapasok lang sila. Sila pa ngayon nakabantay. And watch their path here. So they're on the north side of Rozok right now. And in this case, isipin mo, pwede naman sila tagabantay ng ilog, di ba? Pwede sila tagabantay nung daan if ever may pupunta dito sa north-hand side as well. Pero it's just that willingness to go into the urban area, knowing na doon yung conflict, knowing talaga doon yung mga labanan. And they became one of those squads na like we saw kanina in Pochinki, na sila talaga yung nag-gatekeep, sila talaga yung unang nag-contact sa mga teams na naghahanap talaga ng safe pwesto sa may eastern side ng Rozok. And that's a big deal because they took the houses here, Beck, na hindi mo uunahin eh. Yung parang mas in the middle of the compounds, middle of the urban area. And because of that, as soon as the trap was set, kita na lang na dilat na mata, uy, nandyan na yung kalaban, and the rest was history for this hold.
Alam mo talaga, siguro pumwesto sila doon sa may edge ng Rozok na kung saan talaga dapat na doon yung ating susunod na phase. I think it's really going to be the same pa rin yung story na kung saan makukuha pa rin nila yung winner chicken dinner but with multiple kills. Yung 14 kills na yun, baka tumaas pa nga actually kasi kitang-kita nila lahat, kitang-kita nila lahat from anywhere. Pag pumwesto sila doon, battling here sa ating Rozok, we know na hindi lang yung teams, hindi lang yung Tongjiang Bao ang kanilang kinalaban dito. Multiple teams dito for them to be able to get that winner chicken dinner. And talagang pumwesto pa sila sa mga rooftops, sa mga areas. But in the end, they really managed to take that winner chicken dinner despite kahit gaano kaliit na yung ating zone. Talagang nilaban pa rin nila hanggang dulo. And yun ang gusto ko pag Team Secret ka. Laban lang ng laban.
Basta Team Secret, di ba?
Oo,
Sa
alam
ibang
mo.
bang-bang. Ikaw, fan ka ba ng Team Secret especially sa ibang bang-bang?
Oo naman. O,
Team
diba?
Secret lang, malakas. Kaya tiwala tayo sa Team Secret kahit dito sa PUBG Mobile. And again, laking pestuhan na naman. The thing is though, itong 2-2 split na to, it also acts as a parang safety net. No? Parang, okay, sige, mamatay yung dalawa dun sa isang bahay. Okay pa naman, may duo pa tayo. And that's just basically how Team Secret done it. The kills come in from the first wave. Yung una talaga, sa may south side, sila pa yung naglalaban. And the second wave, yung taga-bantay doon pa rin. Sila pa rin naman pwede mag-stay safe, pwede pa rin mag-keep the team alive. Pero syempre, nahihirapan pa rin sila because it was always a contest trying to get back together. Pero at the very least, nakakuha sa eliminations. Bantay sarado naman yung southwest side ng circle natin. And not only that, they kept that high ground eh. And that means, if you're gonna be playing from under the bridge and back to the over the bridge, thinking na binabantayan mo lang yung riverbanks, think again. Kasi may Team Secret na bantay sarado sa 4 rivals. May Team Secret na bantay sarado sa MS Chonburi. And while we saw the real swimmers, yun na magiging pangalan nila para sa game na to, sila talaga yung pumapalit ng river. So every basically every flank was covered there for Team Secret success. Yes, nawalan sila ng dalawa kasi may malapit na contest doon guys sa MS Roboto, but at the same time, it was just Team Secret winning it every day, all day. At the way they played out, that last circle was very smart. Ayaw nila magipit doon sa bahay na yon just in case biglang yung DRS, biglang yung 4 rivals yung kumuha ng control. But first things first, ito talaga yung fight that they need to win eh. Because 4 rivals, 2 BC sa DRS, yung MSC nag-push nga through. But at the same time, ang ganda na kagad ng coverage na Team Secret, yung Molly. You're going through the fire, you're taking that ship damage, and the opportunity with the nade as well. The smoke play from Team Secret, the utilities used on up, at parang walang nasayang yung Team Secret eh. Yung tipo yung plato mo, linis na linis, kahit yung isang green ng kanin na wala na, pang buffet seconds please, because Team Secret, they used everything they had to effectivity. Ito nga yung Molly, napilitan si Gyalsen mag-push on out ng dyan, at buhay pang dalawa, the double team, the double pick, and the goodbye and good night galing sa Team Secret.
Talagang mabilisan talaga ang ating mga kaibigan. Team Secret, no, they have already got that match number 3. But right now, we are going to witness a different kind of map dahil ang ating mapa na yan is Sanhok. But syempre, this is going to be my favorite part na kung kanina practice lang ito, totoo na. No, wag kayong babalik dahil muli magbabalik ang ating PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. Ako pa si Begbeg, and syempre kasama pa rin natin si Dax. We'll be back after the short break for more PUBG Mobile action.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East, you have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
They had to lock horns, and that's why they witnessed a bloodbath. But Marshall
door here very shortly. Marshall on the front lines looking to make the breach here. Nice volley.
They were kind of stuck in that position. So look at this. What's going on, Yala?
Oh my lord, he's been knocked out from elsewhere, maybe from the backlines, and on top he's definitely going to capitalize on it, but instead gets traded off right back. There you go, Lord. Prestige, does he have his headphones on? Because now the push is definitely coming on towards him, and Honest, really dicey position. Honest and Prestige, 2 players surviving, does have the SKS!
Quick scope, there you have it. Some bold action for you.
Oh man, I'm looking at the minimap too, and it looks like they're going to be clashing with DRS. I don't know how long they'll be able to survive.
around the shack. Can he get the second knock? Because Dolwood Esports action is going to be the amount of action right now as Pika comes in from behind and gets a first kill on Mercy. And there you have it, LIT led Esports down to one man.
コリアのダウンキルを取っています。 BCSL さらにドーナツ SG も変わる動き。東側のエリアを自分たちのものにします。安全地帯は南側に。
マークには届きませんでしたね、小池さん。うわー、2投目マークに刺さった。これを皮切りに一気に行くのはリジェクトです。マークを一気に潰しに行きます。デュエロサラ。さあユナイト3名になった。対してそのこうするかのように時計回りですね。時計回りで回っていくのがユナイト
なので、このラピスが落ちると一気にリジェクトも危ないので、ここ耐えなくちゃいけないですね。
ラピス耐えれるか。もう味方が来ている。車両でアタック。
Play around that vision. The damage is good, but eye shots falls. A 1-1, and it's Stalwart to snatch.
He is getting hounded and he needs to somehow stay alive. The UMP comes out. He spots one.
One, two.
Double knock coming in from AJ. He's got to finish him off as well. Jumper. This nade could be everything. He's going to
Beautiful.
Is he going to find anyone? Yes, he is indeed. But shot actually from the sidelines, getting a knock. Now it's all down to attacker. The 1 versus 2. The lone standing member, and they know exactly where he is. And that is going to be Team Secret.
Suppress this line, but more nades continue to go through. Jimmy in danger now. A beautiful nade to the back finds the flush, and King goes low as well. 2 players from Reject swelling over the hillside. 1 goes down, but is traded evenly with Jimmy. King now up to bat, looks for the shots, but not going to find it. Has to go for the weapon swap, and the drop shot is good. Nova taken down by Reject. Going and Nox going back and forth as nades start to fly on our main screen as well. DRS pressuring the Infinities with nades. Someone outside my window is unhappy about the Infinities taking the nades as well. The horns are blaring and the nades are fragging on out. Nox coming through thick and fast. The Infinities down to 1. Eye shots low.
They're so low.
Advantage. Looks for the shot. Not going to be able to get the damage back into the smoke. Needs the reload. Gets it off and moves through the smoke now, trying to play around that vision. The damage is good, but eye shots falls. A 1-1, and it's Stalwart to snatch it away from Team Secret right at the
capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I I see drama, and I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Muling nagbabalik ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 and this is going to be the Philippine broadcast. Ako po si Bekbek and syempre kasama natin si Dax natin and syempre magkakalimutan na magpasalamat sa ating official sponsors OnePlus, no? OnePlus, get an immersive 120 Hz display and hyper touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards.
Yeah, diba? Alam natin, thank you sobra sa OnePlus sa ating pag-sponsor dito sa PMGC. Pero nagbabalik tayo, guys! At dalawang map na lang tayo and here we go back. I know we've been excited for this one all day because we are gonna be going into Sanhok. And I feel like ang laking impact ng Sanhok in a way sa map pool natin kasi maybe some of the teams, some of the regions here hindi gaano silang sanay sa paglaro ng Sanhok mismo.
Actually, meron talaga mga Middle Eastern talagang good sila dito eh. But, you know, we will see if how are they going to be able to adapt the area of Sanhok. Kasi, kumbaga talagang pressured doon eh. Maliit na nga yung mapa, tapos mabilis pa yung phase ng zone, and at the same time, how these teams are going to be able to rotate as fast as they can. And yun talaga ang makikita natin na kung paano kaya nila ma-adapt yun, di ba? So it's really going to be a big pressure. So dito natin makikita yung mga snakes, yung mga third parties, lahat naandyan na combo, lahat naandyan na sa map ng Sanhok. But we will see who will be able to win this map of Sanhok.
Ang iniisip ko talaga, magkakaramayan ba tayo dito yung tipong, uy, may gera tara dito nga. Pero at the same time, I feel like sa mga teams na hindi gaanong ka-familiar sa Sanhok, they do wanna play it may pagka-passive instead, na compound gaming lang, tambay lang muna. Kasi yun nga, di ba? Ang liit ng mapa, yung rotation, marinig lang may gera, baka nga may makisaw-saw pa. And in all honesty, sa Sanhok talaga, nakikita ko, pagkuha ng vehicle, ikaw pa yung mapapahamak eh. Makita lang ng vehicle na nag-drive on the road, naku, yun yung magiging target talaga ng mga iba't ibang teams. And I wonder, ang magiging performance dito ng SEA side natin, ang magiging performance ng PEL side natin, kasi PEL notably, alam na natin, yung Erangel na focus lang, SEA in the meantime, Philippines still alone, parang pansin ko na rin na sige, lalaro natin. Pero, hindi tayo gaanong ka-refined. And I wonder if that really applies sa mga SEA reps rin natin coming into this one. Sino kaya papalag dito? But you mentioned something, yung MENA, parang sila pa ngayon pwede nga bumalag dito sa mapang ganito eh.
Yes, exactly. And alam mo ba hapon, yesterday's match talagang nanalo ang ating 6-8. But let's see, no, baka sa kanila ulit yung map ng Sanhok or it's going to be different this time. Kasi alam naman natin kung paano talaga maglaro ang 6-8. With the previous matches, nakita natin na nag-struggle sila based on their performance. Talagang struggle is real. Yun na lang in short. But we will see if this match will be able to redeem themselves, lalong-lalo na ito kahapon, yesterday's match was really on their hand. But syempre, it's going to be another day, it's going to be another storyline, and we will see if ganun pa rin kaya sa kanila kaya or ibang team naman this time. Wala pa tayo masyadong nakikita nakapag back to back, but hopefully let us see with Team Secret with a lot of secrets on their strategies, a lot of secrets na on how they play. Tingnan natin, malay mo baka sila yung pinaka first na nakapag back to back winner chicken dinner dito sa ating weekend, Super League weekend.
Yeah, diba? Parang pansinin natin kung may Team Secret playbook, may logo nila, tapos may lock, padlock, tapos may susi, kailangan papuntahan sila sa combat me. So, but here we have it, Sanhok, usog natin pataas konti yung map, you know, konti lang.
Baka sakali.
Baka lang, pero alam mo natin, yung mga usual dropping points dito, you got your boot camp, talaga, mid control of the map, go for it, Painan, same kind of case. Tatlong camp Alpha, Camp Bravo, Camp Charlie, depende talaga kung gusto mo daw drop down at control yung islands na yun, or yung side of the island there in the first place, or at the same time, depende sa circle. Pero isipin mo ba, sa may Tatmok Cow Paradise Resort, will we get those huge contests on the north hand side?
Yes.
Hatin will be a factor. What do you expect here dito sa pagpasok natin sa Sanhok here, Beck?
feel ko talaga magkakaroon talaga ng contested areas and congestions here in the map of Sanhok. Lalong-lalo na yung very prone talaga for an early engagement yung Hating Paradise, as you have said, Bootcamp, Ruins, and even Painan as well. Pero isama na rin natin dito yung mga camp natin, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. But the thing is, saan kaya mag-e-end up ang ating circle? Is it going to be on the area of Camp Alpha? Is it going to be the island of our Camp Bravo? Or baka nasa Camp Charlie even as well. But let's see if what is going to happen, kasi ang ating circle is very toyoin talaga. Masasabi natin na etong mapa na to, very toyoin. Hindi natin sure kung saan ba gusto pumwesto. Ito, napaka unpredictable. Even for me as a caster talaga, hindi ko masabi kung saan ba dito mag-e-end up yung circle natin. But yun na nga, we have already started our 4th game as we have here the playing pad na nagsisimula sa ating area of Camp Alpha towards the end of the Camp Bravo. And titingnan natin, napaka-uneven talaga dito ng ating playing pad. But you know, it doesn't matter kasi kahit malayo yung playing pad dito, kaya pa rin nila puntahan yung Tambang, kaya pa rin nila puntahan yung Lakawi, and even as well yung kampong dito. So we will see on how are they going to be able to adapt the situations here in this team. Yung Paradise Resort natin, magkakaroon kaya ng fully book kaya dito ang ating Paradise Resort, kasi we know that they need a lot of tuk here, di ba? Kaya di ba? Marami tayong kailangan.
Tama. Yung luggage, di ba? Yung double booking na yan. Pero
helicopter. Ayun na nga, nagkakaroon na nga ng unang bakbakan natin dito kay Lamborghini. Alam niya talaga na wala. Kailangan talaga he needs to make love to this Paradise Resort. And alam niya na this is going to be their place. And let's see with our Rico 8 Infinity, how are they going to be able to adapt the situation? But yun na nga mga kaibigan, and nas natin dito na outward with the trade na with Lamborghini as well. And kita-kita na rin si Skiton doon sa Gedli lang. But yun na nga, nakapag-rotate as well or nakapag-flank as well. Good thing na hindi siya napan-knockout doon sa kanyang situation dahil he is almost there towards that knockout. But tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari dahil dalawang players of our DX has already been taken out with Lamborghini. Once again, knockout with the frag grenade. Frankie at saka si Duke na lang ang natitira. Tingnan natin kung ano ang mag-aagarap dahil he is ready to push in sa ating mga DX. And let's see if he will be able to abang-abang lang dito kaibigan. But yun na nga, galit na galit ang kanyang Barney. Katulad lang siya na gusto niyang makipag-spray on and open, but with the Molotov here, talagang i-deny. Kailangan mo na ng revive. Kailangan mo na mag-back off dito ng DX for them to be able to get that reset position for them. And let's see if it's going to happen. Kasi ang ating Rico Infinity natin right now, we've seen, no? Gusto nila mag-push agad, gusto nila makapag-engagement, gusto nila makuha yung mga kills na ito. But it seems that talaga with that frag grenades, with that smokes, with that Molotov, they will not allow. And kita-kita mo yung Barney na yon, galit na galit. Katulad lang din ni Duke dito na gusto makipagpatayan agad. But tingnan mo, umaalis na agad ang ating mga Rico Infinity. Hindi natin kaya ito. Mamba out. Mamaya na tayo makipaglaban-laban sa ating mga kaibigan. But DX, do they know na andito yung mga Rico Infinity or not? So we have your DX here maximizing. Kailangan nila ng lots of love here sa ating Paradise Resort, di ba?
Sila yung nauna sa luggage. Sila yung nagpasok ng suitcase nila doon sa kwarto. Tapos sabi nila, oy! Amin na tong Paradise Resort na to, Rico Infinity. At yung 2 down talaga, laking tulong doon sa side ng DX. At yun yung problema sa Sanhok. Makipag-dropping ka, makipag-gera ka kagad. Baka na lang bigla ka pa malugi kasi ang dali mo mag-run into another squad. At yun, Rico Infinity, saan na kayo pupunta? You have the compounds there in the middle of Paradise at bootcamp. Pero pagpasok ng bootcamps, andun naman yung stalwart na kamatay. And speaking of that bootcamp, may palapit na nga doon per Enigma Galaxy. They haven't really been popping off so far. Per last time nagsanok sila, umabot pa sila ng top 3 alongside of the PEL teams. And surprising nga enough looking at the history of yesterday, yung mga PEL squad, may pagka-secret weapon nga dito sa Sanhok. They figured out what to do. Ito na nga si Susunod, nagbabantay lang kay the Dead Eyes muna. For STE 628, pantay sarado sa mga compounds so far. Gotta say do sa mga droppings natin, besides that contested Paradise Resort, parang yun lang nakita natin. Wala pa talagang papakita. Ito na naman yung konting takot dito sa Sanhok. Kasi baka na lang, bigla lang may tao dito. Ay, may lumalangoy, Dead Eyes.
Finding Nemo agad ang ating mga... Diba? Alam mo kanina, gusto nila. Hindi, iba pala yun. Ibang team practice lang.
Ano yun? The real swimmers yun. So, ito naman yung Dead Eyes. Ito, ano sila. Kung Finding Nemo yun, ito, The Little Mermaid. Diba?
Sana all The Little Mermaid. Pero
Look at this stuff.
but yun na nga, bootcamp natin, no? Isa sa mga pinaka-contested area. Talagang hot drop tong area. And we have here our stalwart. Alam mo talaga, yung sinabi mo kanina, it really wonders me kung ano ang nangyayari sa stalwart. They were the top they were the top killers here sa ating Super League weekend. But, this day is not going to be their day nga. But, there's still a lot of chances there, a lot of maps here, a lot of games here for them to be able to redeem themselves. And I guess na kailangan pa rin nila i-uplift at the moment. And right now, nakikita naman natin na si Nova natin right now, he has the killer hands. No? He has the killer hands with the 28 kills. And right now, apakalaking number na yon, no? On the total of the 8 matches natin. 9 matches natin rather dito. But now with Infinity natin right now, we'll see if he will be able to take out here some of the players. Meron lang sa Gedli ang ating 6 to 8. Diba? Ang ating 6 to 8 here is just slowly making sure. But tama kaya ang information? Malilikuran kaya siya kasi ang ating Logan talagang he has his eyes on the front. Wherein si Yuyang is just walking on an open field right now. So it's going to be hard enough for Yuyang here na makuha. But Logan here, let's see if he has great eyes katulad lang ni Wolverine, di ba? So,
Ganun ba? Siya yung weapon X ngayon nila. Uy, may laban dito daw stalwart. Mag-push reject na dyan lang. At hindi pa sila nagsisipot-sipot sa isa. Parang, bootcamp. Laban na ba dito? Pero lalabas muna. At ito na ba? Ang stalwart esports na hinahanap natin. Pika with the calling action. At nade muna kay Reggie. Mapapatakbo siya dito. Alam naman natin, stalwart top 3 nga sila. Sa total throws use. Puro na lang nade ng nade. Pero wala pa rin. Stalwart! Asan na yung superpowers nyo? Mukhang naging kryptonite na sila. As Reject will be there to go for the nades. At alam rin natin ang on point ng mga frags nila dito. Pero mukhang si Pika naka-cover muna sa gitna ng puno at ng frag sa likod lang niya. Duelo daw looking to disengage. And Stalwart Esports, sila yung gusto mag-hunting pero sila pa ang papunta sa Reject ngayon.
But the thing is, ano kayang gagawin ng Stalwart na yon? Pressure is on para sa kanila dahil we have Reject here na kung saan they have the winner chicken dinner but the momentum is not there on the previous game. So alam na ng Stalwart kung paano talaga mapibreak off yung momentum dito ng Reject Esports. Na yung ating Devin natin dito, he is katulad ng sabi natin kanina, kung meron tayong I want to see your voice, dito I want your head here kasi gusto nila makuha yung points. Point is a point. And let's see if makukuha nila right away ang ating mga reject and knowing the fact na ang layo nila sa isa't isa. 3 players here are just here in the area but we have the Sarah. Ang ating Sarah is already knocked out sa kanyang position. And now let's see with our Dongchang Bao going against with Rico. Infinity right now 2 versus 3 in the perimeter. Now let's see here with Fridan kung paano niya maa-adapt. Makikita niya, hindi nga nakita ang ating Dongchang Bao. Napakagaling tumago ng ating kaibigan natin dito. Malupit. Snake till you make it agad ang ating kaibigan dito.
I love that though. I love that statement from you. Parang ngayon ka lang narinig, di ba? Fake it till you make it. Hindi, snake it till you make it. Gapang-gapang lang hanggang umabot. Ito talaga eh, si Beck. Maraming iniip. Ito, I will take that. As a tinanong sa akin, saan nakuha yan? I totally made that. This is my original content. Do not steal. Pero mukhang ito na Stalwart. Kita natin, ninanako nila yung buhay dito ng Reject. Sumasagot namin sila. And finally, naka-reset konti dito ng Stalwart. At take 2 lang pala ang hinahabol na. Second chance lang ang gusto nila dito. Pero sinasabi nga natin, magabagi ka dito sa Sanhok. Delikado yan. Pero distraction pala. Lamborghini. Pangalan pa lang. Alam mo na, gusto niya mag-driving ng kotse. At mukhang nahanap na nila dito sa New Rico Infinity. Pero at the same time, tingnan mo, may malapit lang. Konting sinasabi nila na, see no evil. Huwag mo kami tingnan. Rico Infinity matago lang dyan. 4 rivals in the meantime. Nandito lang on their own side of the map. Pero mukhang Stalwart finally getting the action that they need. Sara 11 gonna go on down. 4 rivals though, they have to get out of the blue zone and get into the circle. Well, this happened. So you see Mr. Driving talaga. Lamborghini yung kulit mo. At yung Dead Eyes na ang magko-confirm sa kanya.
mas mabilis pa sa fast ang ating Lamborghini pero nakuha agad ng ating Dead Eyes. Apagaling ng mata niya, he was able to take a knockout agad sa ating Lamborghini, and right now, leaving with the 3 players, how are they going to be able to adapt with the situation? Lalo-lalo na nasa taas ang ating Rico Infinity, tas naandito pa ang ating mga DX, so it doesn't matter, but what they need to do is make sure na kaya nilang mapatalsik ang mga to patungo sa ating lobby. But right now, we've seen here the circle as it is going to be in the area of Quarry. Focus na focus pa nga. And napansin natin, Painan here, wala masyadong nag-drop doon. And right now, we have here a lot of players getting congested in the middle of the circle. So it's sabihin dito, talagang kailangan nila ng good clearing operations sa gitna for them to be able to survive until the end. Kasi alam naman natin, bawat building or bawat mountains dito is nakapangalan na sa kanila. And titingnan natin kung sino ililibing nila dito ng buhay, katulad ng ginawa nila kay Ivy Aguas. Sino yun? Sino yun? Si ano yun? Sa kadenang ginto. Ay, kadenang ginto ba? Ay, hindi. Nabago ba?
Parang siya eh. Di ba parang siya yung yung werewolf, parang ganun? Tama ba ako?
Hindi ata.
Basta wag ako! Basta siya yung nagsabi ng wag ako! Yun. Wag siya!
Wildflower! Hindi
Okay,
pala kadenang. Nabago na. Iba pala yung kadenang ginto.
Okay. Alam mo, wala akong alam sa mga telenovela, pero pag nakita ko yung mga picture, yung mga memes, ganun, biglang, or yung may rinig ko, yun pala yun, tapos biglang, uy, kilala ko pala eh. Pero ganun ko na-realize yung mga sa TikTok, yung mga Optimum Pride, ganun. Biglang, yun pala yun. Alam ko na to, pero hindi ko alam saan nanggaling. Kaya kita talaga natin, it all comes back full circle. Ang mga kukastos ko, tinuturuan talaga ako. Pero mukha tinuturuan ng stalwart ang lahat paano mag-play aggression. Pero Envy ngayon, pinapahamap ka ang buhay ng CS. Stalwart to on top of the Dead Eye right now. As on top, tapos kitikin on down. Pero mukha, ito pa rin, Cryptics nakipaglaban dito sa Nova Esports. At ito na si Order. Hinatapo yung tita mo. May konting putas doon para i-throw yung nade for Cryptics mag-back on away. Kitang-kita yung sports car mo, lazy boy. Nasa island ka, magdadala ka ng Lamborghini na ganyan. Pero hindi, mapapaback off muna dito sila El Chapo. Konting reset lang between Nova here and CS. Pero yung problema pa rin, yung Cryptics pa ang nawalan ng tao ngayon.
Now the thing is, paano kaya gagawin ng ating mga Cryptics yung situation? Nova yan eh. Dapat kinakatakutan. Lalo andun na si Paraboy, and I know Paraboy here has what it takes to eliminate these players right away. But let's see with the Cryptics on how are they going to be head-to-head with this KB. Pero alam mo, what shocks me the most here in the area of Sanhok, ang daming kotse. Usually talaga, ito yung mapa na kung saan dapat walang kotse, you just walk by land. But yun nga mga kaibigan, let's hold that thought dahil andito ang ating mga 628. Harap-harapan na nga with the DE, and knockout na nga dito ang ating lover boy, ang ating Arturo Neri, na kung saan tinapon nila agad sa basurahan. But let's see with Frog Boy kung ano ang kanyang gagawin with 628. Is it going to be a real quick dahil ang ating 628 here needs that revival. But nakikita nila sa pinakatuktok, ang nakikisabayan pa nga dito ang ating mga DX. Hindi lang DE na andito, pati yung DX natin is here right away. And alam mo ba, it's really weird to see vehicles here in the area of Sanhok, kasi usually talaga we see people here talagang walk by land, talagang as in wala talaga. And now moving on to the third phase of the play safe zone, nasa area pa rin ng Quarry. Focus pa rin dito. The thing is, kung mag-i-end up man dito sa ating mga kung sa construction site, siguro rather tawag natin doon sa Quarry, we will see kung paano ba nila lalabanan yun, kasi ang daming teams coming from the very top. And pag pumwesa sila dun sa baba, tingnan natin kung mapapa-eliminate nila right away with the use of the 6x scope. So talagang very useful yung 6x scope here sa ating map ng Sanhok. Maging snake man sila, pero huli ka balbon, kasi andito na or huli ka ahas rather. Huli ka ahas, nakuha ka agad. But yun nga with Lazy Boy here, di ba? Nakikipag-push na siya agad with our NV order, and let's see, the order here is to eliminate the CS, and hindi nga nila napanakout dito ang ating Cryptics. Gedli na kalma lang, pero mukhang pinapasabugan nila ang kotse dito ng ating Cryptics. Mamaya, kakalmahin muna natin.
Kama na nga, pero ito na, gusto na nila mag-hunting. Kanina, malapitan dito para kila Order. At yung nade, Order, ginagawa mo dyan! Nauntog sa ulo, or this time nauntog yung nade pabalik sa kanya. na at bigla na lang, uy, guys, nandun lang yung Nova. Pero si El Chavo pa rin, natatag konti-konti dito. Nova daw trying to set up the formation. Pero yung nade, yung molly ni Senki, bigla na lang si Order na pahamak ng nade sa umpisa ng sarili niya. Tapos siya pa ang nadamay sa apoy dito. Free kill para sa Cryptics. Ito yung minsan masasabi mo lang, Order, ginagawa mo dyan, kawawa ka naman. Pero tong Jabaw, sumasagot rin against T-Savior. Ito na ang Envy, nagbabantay na naman TJB, though getting in position at mga behavior. Ang binabantayan nila dito, tinatry at gatekeep. Pero uy, secret lang, Bet. Ayan na yung Team Secret, nasa gilid lang. Pero STE versus STE, mukhang meron rin nabanan ang 6-8 sa Stalwart ngayon.
And right now, we are witnessing here sa ating area ng STE na yun. Infinity, napakalayo, but they have a chance here to eliminate kapag clearing operations dito. Kaya kailangan mo na mag-back out dito ng ating 68 for him to be able to revive his fellow teammate. And syempre, mas maganda nga na lumalaban with 4 heads, di ba? But right now, we're seeing here ang ating mga Infinity. Oh, grabe naman to ang ating direct. Barit ng palit. Gustong manakit siguro dahil ang ating reject na yan, ang ating Divine. He is ready to kill with that fragility. And is it going to connect? But hindi nga nag-connect sa ating mga players. But the trading is si Ponsay natin of our MSC knockout sa kanyang posisyon. And let's see na nga mga kaibigan, dinagdagan pa nga dito ng ating kaibigan and leaving out here with the 2 players kay Jasper na lang. And at the same time, nag-iisang player na NC. Nice baby. Pero hindi pa nila nakukuha.
Yun nga yun eh. Then beat natin at punubog! Enigma Galaxy NGX! Ginagawa nyo dyan. Sabi talaga 4 rivals at yun na naman Stalwart. Binabully lang ngayon 6-8. There we go though with 4 rivals with the confirmation at Enigma Galaxy. Lord, kailangan mo na magdasal talaga sa sarili mo para lang makapasok dito sa circle na to. Kasi si Api nag-aapi na naman at nagbabantay sarado talaga dito sa dulo na to. May pa nga siyang energy sa halapan lang eh. Konting Red Bull lang yan. Dahil handang-handa pataas pumatay. Bubuksan lang yung lata na yan. Tapos biglang, okay ka na para sa iba. Pero rough on the outside yet again. Still though, yung labanan dito ng Stalwart at ng 6-8. Ito na si Sunan nakikipaglaban. Pero uy, si Freak nakuha rin si Happy dyan. And at the very least, may opening dito ang Enigma Galaxy para lumaban. Pero ito na, 6-8. Trying their luck and trying their best. 2 na lang para sa kanila. Skrido in the meantime, malapitan frag. But being able to get the catch onto Logan. Pero Infin sumasagot rin against TE and the Dead Eyes. They will be dead early on. Una pa lang sila na ang nawawala. Ito na ang 6-8. Lusob na lusob. Stalwart though getting ready dito sa may bato na to. Pero ikot lang na ikot. Nakakahilo na lang. Ring around the Rosie. Pero ito na si Sunan. Mukha siya ang mapipitas dito. At malilinis pa. 6-8. Ano na gagawin nyo? Kayo nag-chicken dinner dito. Last time na nag-Sanhok tayo. Pero this time, mag-isa na lang ang isang members natin. Never mind. Yuyang huli patay. Pero reject right now. Seeing MSC drive on away. Muntik pa mahuli yung baril na yan. Yung pagbagi na yan. Pero nakahanda na dito si Paraboy. At Nova rin nakikisama. Kita natin dito talaga, Beck. Mag-drive ka lang. Ikaw pagtitipan. Ikaw yung rinig. At ikaw ang papatin. Just like ito si Lord nang papahamak pa ng iba sa 4 rivals.
But let's see kung paano ba nila i-reject na. Kasi ang ating reject na yan, they are kinakain sila ng ating zone. But wait a minute mga kaibigan. MSC Jasper, kitang-kita niya kung saan nanggagaling ang reject and eventually hindi nila masisave. Now all they have to do is kailangan maganda ang kanilang clearing operation sa Nova kung saan ang Nova natin right now. Paraboy try to gatekeep and NGX Lord here. Talagang Lord na Lord as he was able to take 2. Yes, it is. Ang 4 rivals natin has been eliminated sa ating game na to. And mukhang meron pa pala isa, joke lang yon. Napakalayo pala ng isang kaibigan natin doon. But with the current situation of our reject, just moving in alongside with the zone, and tingnan natin kung malay mo makuha ngayon yung safe place dito. Diba? But right now, focus onto the area of quarry. And yun na nga mga kaibigan, not just one, not just twice. Knockout dito ang ating Cryptics. And let's see, with reject, talagang tuloy-tuloy nga ang pag-deny dito sa ating mga CS. Instead of na ma-deny dito ang ating reject, mukhang siya ang nagpa-reject. Hindi ka papayag, hindi ako papayag na nasa zone ka na yun. So we will see what is going to happen for our reject esports. And even though na andun pa sa Gedli ang ating GD Gids, ano kaya ang mangyayari? Kasi ang ating GD Gids is just chilling lang, kaginiling lang talaga sila sa Gedli lang ang ating mga DRs. The real swimmers nga kumbaga sabihin nga natin agad. No, the real swimmers to doctors agad tayo dito. dito. And right now, using a lot of utilities and talagang, alam mo, sobrang nababother ako kahit ang dami ko nakikitang vehicle dito. It's very odd, but that's okay. Dahil yun naman ang kanilang gawain. Who am I, diba? But yun na nga, with Paraboy dito here, he has to revive his fellow teammate. But MCC pop-up, pinag-pop off niya dito ang ating mga STE. Stalwart, what is he doing? Dahil Pika na lang ang natitira. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, Pika here was able to back off sa ating MSC. And now that revive, he needs that revive. Revive me, kaibigan. Kailangan ko yan.
Diba? Patulong sa Klolo, and now behavior gonna get eliminated. Cryptics rin, pero kita natin yung ahas na si Aksyon lumapit lang at biglang Cobra Strike. At goodbye na lang sa isa pa. 12 teams na natitira dito. Stalwart. Ito na ang aggression na hinahanap natin sa kanila. Backpack. 7 kills na ang Stalwart Esports. Pero tingin mo si Enigma Galaxy dito. Si Freak nandun lang. Nakatakas siya, nakapasok siya. Pero ayan na rin si Freak. Sumasagot pa rin. Reconfinity. Pahamak na dito. Enigma Galaxy inside the waters right now. Nova getting eliminated off cam as that's gonna be the beat getting that takedown. Pero ito na. GD Kids trying to back on away. Kung high ground muna ang pwestuhan nila. Pero yung circle, di nga natin kaano nakuusapan. Kasi mga scramble na lang. Pabilis ng akin kami. Gets ko na anong galawan dito nila. Pero na lang puro on the north hand side. But Reject now gonna be next on the list for Team Secret. Sabi nga natin, diba, kung nag-chicken dinner ka kanina, ikaw pa'y malugi into the next map. Team Secret not in the best spot, but Kid is here fighting for his life. At makakataon siya ng iba't ibang members dito until nahuli na siya doon. Screedo in the meantime cleaning up Enigma Galaxy, and that's STE making sure na mawawala na dito ang NGX. Habang ngayon though, Infinity nagbabatay lang. And generating the real soldiers. Reconfinity, they're gonna be gone. Infinity on the flip side, trying to take command of the northeast side. GD Kids wala na rin as Team Secret will fight till the bitter end. And the blue zone will take those names. Pero mag-isa na lang ang natitira dito sa Team Secret. 4 rivals, they're gonna be gone after the damage done kanina ng Enigma Galaxy. At baka nga Team Secret, nasan na kayo? Makabuhay pa kayo? That's the question. On the flip side though, STE, malapit lang sa Infinity. Kompleto pa ang Infinity. Pero tingnan natin sino pa kompleto dito, Beck. Tong Jiao Bao, finally! Naghahanap sila ng paraan na makakuha ng rightful sa zone. But Jasper, ayaw magpatalo. Wala siyang pake-pake na kinakain siya ng blue zone kasi pipitasin pa niya konti dito ang STE. At yun na, Stalwart, they're gonna be gone. They made the damage happen dito sa server na to. Pero at the very end, hanggang top 6 lang sila ngayon.
Ang Team Secret natin is nasa labas ng ating play safe zone. Although it's very early para mag-healing game, but you know, talagang he will try his best para lang mag-heal and for him to reach that placement point that he wanted to see. Now, yung ating mga Infinity just playing into an open, making sure na mapapanakaut nila ang ating mga DRS, but DRS here is not going to allow dahil alam nila na dapat unseeable ang kanilang mga pinagpupwestuhan right now. Tong Jiao Bao, what a surprise dahil na sila ay nasa gedli and eventually nasa kanila pa ang ating zone, and kita mo shots here with 10 first aid kit na kaya pang gamitin hanggang dulo despite that he is 100 meters away, gagamitin niya pa rin. And compared to our MSC na si Jasper here, 7 lang, single digit na lang ang kanyang first aid kit. So it's going to be a disadvantage on his part, and yun na nga, he has already been eliminated sa ating play safe zone. But right now with the 4 teams left, ano kaya magyari? Magda-last long kaya ang ating Team Secret sa labas? Infinity here just trying to make sure na makukuha nila kasi ang Tong Jiao Bao, they know the information kung saan sila nakapwesto. They know kung alam nila kung saan ba dapat yung kanilang pagtatapunan ng mga molotov, and at the same time the frag grenades at the same time. And let's see with Infinity and how are they going to be able to take shots here sa ating mga Tong Jiao Bao, and pushing in already, sinusubukan tamaan ang kanilang ulo but wala silang makuha. Focus on ang laban natin between these 2 teams, but one will only prevail here sa ating gedli lang.
Oh, Snakes though on the ground. Snakes on the Tong Jiao Bao squad. At Infinity, mukhang eagle-eyed enough to hunt those snakes down. At goodbye na lang kay Sir Buna dyan. Down on the ground, they will go. Tong Jiao Bao trying to play it safe yet again. Laro talaga ng circle dito. Pero wala silang compa na pwede pagluran out in the open. At ano kaya magiging odds dito ng Tong Jiao Bao? While this all happens, so Secret on the outside. Si Bamboo nako, nakplak na kagad dito ng DRS. Not only that, si Hasser makukonfirm na rin. At the real soldiers getting in the way, going for the kills. Infinity rin nakipagsama pa dyan, but at the same time, that's gonna be DRS taken down by eye shots at backstab dito guys sa Team Secret. Mukhang nakalapay pa ng damage, but then he will fall, and now as Tong Jiao Bao will get eliminated as well. It's now the real soldiers versus Infinity. Pero isipin mo, sana dapat to para sa DRS, panalo na sila. Pero hindi, Team Secret yung last one. Team Secret, bigla na lang kinuha pa yung DRS. Kanina nanalo na ngayon Team Secret, pahamak yung DRS. And it's the same case even though mas na unang na-eliminate yung Team TS ngayon, pero this is it. Infinity, is it time to shine? God Tony running around low HP, but the nade there from AJ, sakto talaga. Shoot na shoot dito para sa DRS, and the real ones right now trying to survive. Up top though, para kay AJ. Mansay-sarado dito ang Infinity. At ayun na si Nuzio. Ang ganda na angle kay Mafia Ninja. At si AJ pa yun ang nakatayo. 1v1 though. Gonna happen here. Kaya pa ni Nuzio to patay si AJ. Run on in right now using the rocks and the Infinity. They will survive. They had the numbers. Sila pang nag-initiate ng conflict na yun. And at the very end, ayan na ang chicken dinner nila. 10 kills. Ang tagal-tagal na iniintay natin the moment na to para sa The Infinity. Ilang beses sila umabot ng second place. Pero ngayon, dito sa Sanhok, nakuha na rin nila ang chicken dinner na hinahanap nila.
Grabe ang The Infinity, and talagang Infinity pa rin ang hopes nila, and they managed right now to take that winner chicken dinner plus 10 kills. Grabe, they are really setting the bars higher for these teams. Ano kaya ang mangyayari dito sa mga second place mababa? Kasi alam naman natin na hinahabol nila ang ating Infinity, but Infinity managed to defend the turf on the way. Talagang reject. Wala, deny ka sa akin na yun. Sanhok, sa amin mapupunta, and that's a good thing for the Infinity to set the bars higher for the other teams na mahihirapan pa. No, talagang this is the fourth match of the day, and Infinity is in the bag. Great!
Ito lang yan.
Great!
Bago sa lahat, Bek. Lason talaga yung Team Secret. Lason talaga. Boss, basta hindi sila on cam, dun sila talaga. Dapat, lang to sa Team Secret. Sasabi, impact mag-isa. Buti nga na-notice mo pa yun Kasi outside the circle, walang nakakapansin kaya shot, and he still put the damage there against DRS. Pero talaga, this Sanhok game, kasi very chaotic. Kasi mga teams na sama-samang tumatakbo pupunta sa circle, iba nag-gatekeeper, biglang na-realize, ang tagal natin naglaban, tara na, bilisan na natin. And at the very least this is one Sanhok map na hindi gaanong death sentence yung mga kotse. For once, that these cars, they allowed the great escape to happen. Sige, pulado kayo, sige, delikado nga, pero at least, hindi sumasabog yung mga kotse ngayon. But you can see it here, pag naiita talaga sa mga puno. Ang hirap mag-drive sa Sanhok, marami puno dito sa gubat na to. But then again, yung Tong Chao Bao, it looked to be the recipe for success for them. Sinasabi nga natin, di ba, paano ba sila nanalo dati? Yung chicken din sila, kung nakapwesto sila sa circle, nakapunta na sila kaagad, pero wala. Sila pa rin ay nahuli dun sa dulo, Stalwart Esports. So, good to see them back on the board there, Beck. Kasi yun talaga yung nahanap natin na performance sa Stalwart, na sila mag-aggressive, sila talaga yung papatay ng lahat, and they will steamroll from there. But then again, overall in this game, nahuli lang sila. Reject though, couldn't really get the job done as much, but this is really the biggest factor May isang tao palagi sa labas ng blue zone. Ano ginagawa nila? Pinapahamak nila kung sino man yung nasa loob ng circle. Tapos aktas nun, yung squad na iba sabi, uy, ba't daw na yung mga yan? Sige nga, linisin na natin. And it just becomes, parang hindi mo sinasadya nag-double team kayo, pero it just ends up going that way in the first place. And look at this, eye shots, dalawa din down niya, nakakonfirm pa nga ni isa. And with Mafia Ninja down, that was just basically the Infinity having the man advantage. Big nade though, para lang to keep DRS alive. But at the very end, nanalo sa duel ng si Nuzi. And what, that was the Infinity finally getting it. Kala ko talaga, after everything was said and done, na magsa-second place na naman yung Infinity. But no, shoutout sa iyo Team Secret kasi nakatulong kayo finally para sa chicken dinner nila.
And grabe ang pinakita ng ating mga kaibigan sa The Infinity. Now, sino kaya ang magiging MVP? Ano kaya yung ating leaderboard for this match? And who will be able to sino kaya ang nasa number 1 spot? I mean, I don't, alam naman natin yung sagot. But syempre, the confirmation must be there coming from the higher ups. So, we will see kung sino ba yung MVP natin and sino kayo nag-head-to-head dito, and the leaderboards from both of the matches, and at the same time, out of all the matches as well. But this is the redemption, or this is what we wanted for the Infinity. Makakuha sila ng winner chicken dinner, and na kahit hindi sila makakuha ng winner chicken dinner, but they have to set the bars higher, and through that winner chicken dinner, they all set, no? And kailangan habulin sila ng mga teams natin na nasa baba.
I also think na ang ganda na call nila talaga doon. Napatayin mo na itong Chamba because they've known already na squad na yan, iwan mo sa circle, sila pa yung magiging pinakadelikado. But there you have it. 10 kills pa ang The Infinity. 15 points. Galaxy Chicken Dinner, 25 total. And look at this. Stalwart Esports, you gotta give it to them. Sige, sa ranking, wala gaano, but those 9 takedowns, tie them up with DRS in terms of points haul at 13 points para sa Real Soldiers at sa STA. Gotta say though, DRS stepping up for the last 2 games. Middling performances so far, but today of all days, dito talaga sila nag-step up para talaga tumagal. TJP though, finally getting at least double digits points. Team Secret, that last on gaming, giving them the rankings that they need. 10 para sa MSC there with 8, Reject with 7 actually after all the elims. And yun eh, Team Secret was the biggest impact in terms of the last one from afar. Don't get me wrong. Pero, yung Reject yung pinakamarami na nakuha na ganun. Kasi napahamak nila, I believe, yung Stalwart, yung MSC ng konti, nakita nila na pressure na rin yung GD Kids and all the like. And dahil sa Reject, doon talaga nag-fall apart yung rampage ng Stalwart Esports. Kung wala doon yung Reject, kung wala doon yung last one from the outside, Stalwart might have just ran away with that game and did the domination that they did. GD Kids though with 5. Pero dito naman sa bottom 8 natin, I still feel like Enigma Galaxy, ang hirap ng daan nila para makapasok ng circle. Pero makuha lang nila 5 points para sa effort nila ganun, Beck?
Diba, it's not a big joke. But syempre, we also have our 4 rivals placing 10th with the 3rd place. Nova here placing 11 with the 3rd place as well. And syempre, yung ating 12th place will be to get the DX rather with a total points of 3. Our 6 to 8. What is happening, man? 13th place with 2 kills. And also, kasama natin dito yung Rico Infinity, 14th place, 1 kill. Our Cryptics here placing 15 with 1 kill and 1 total point rather. And as well, we have our DE placing 16 with 1 point. And alam mo yun, napaka-grabe, napaka-shocking yung ating Rico Infinity and syempre yung 6 to 8 na talagang inaabangan natin na sila yung magiging sila talaga may magandang performance for today's match, but it's the other way around. Nagdi-decrease or nagde-decline yung kanilang performance rate level here in the game.
There you have it now. Ay, nako. Para sa mga teams natin, Rico Infinity, saan na kayo? 6 to 8. Ang aga rin na pitas. And just how the tides turn.
Diba?
Every single day. Naiiba talaga. Isipin mo, happy ka isang araw, tapos biglang the next day, wala na ang lahat.
Oo, diba?
Masakit sa dibdib. Para lang talaga, paano?
Kailangan talaga nila, awan ko kung paano ba nila lalaban nito. Kasi with the stalwart talaga, as in ginawa nila yung best nila. I think they really work well under pressure. Talagang yung pressure is nasa kanila. But right now, we could see her the MVP or the match MVP as we have here Infinity na si Nuzi natin. And right now, siya ang pinaka may mataas na damage out of all matches here with the 1,077 and syempre sa kanya rin yung eliminations, yung kills natin rather with the 7 kills and yung average team contribution 52%. Grabe, half of it is nasa kanya. So yung 3 teams, yung 3 players ay naghahati-hati sa 48% pa. And you know, that's a big number for him. Grabe yung support na binigay ni Nuzi dito sa game na to. And yung head-to-head niya pa nga is actually the Stalwart Esports. Si screen natin dito. And 4 kills. Tapos yung elimination, yung damage rather is 732. But syempre, medyo malayo nga talaga with the team contribution. 38% naman. So, masasabi natin na magandang support or maganda talaga ginawa ng Stalwart. Kahit na hindi maganda yung placement point, but the kill and the damage is there for their team. So, Stalwart natin dito, great job. Perks to them, napaka hands down pa rin naman. Although it was a good thing na the information is very lacking. Hindi sila aware kung saan ba ang ating mga players. Mayroon bang nasa taas, mayroon pa nasa baba. But they have only one focus, is makapasok sa ating zone and kill these players. But let's see, no? With the total points or with our matches of the day, we have here the Infinity placing first pa din naman with the 113 points, and they set the bars higher. So we have here naman ang ating 4 rivals placing second, the same pa rin naman with the 90 points, and syempre 6 to 8 here hindi nagkakalayo, 2 points lang ang agwat, and syempre Team Secret here also placing fourth now with the 84 points. So hindi masyadong malayo ang agwat, but also not far with the DRS with the 82 points, placing 5th, and Stalwart here placing 6th with the 80 points, and that was a good number for them. But Rico Infinity natin placing 7 with the 69 points, and syempre our DX placing 8 with the 66 points. So talagang masasabi natin dito with Infinity, they set the standards higher, they set the bars higher. 23 points ang kailangan habulin dito ng ating rivals, ng 4 rivals. Now, into the last game. I know na kaya-kaya ng ating mga players to. But syempre, let's hold that thought muna dahil dito muna tayo sa ating half. Now we have the Reject here placing 9 with 61 points. Our DE placing 10 with 57 points. Nova naman natin placing 11 with 55 points. And syempre, our GD Gids here placing 12 with 54 points. And we have here our NGX placing 13. Nag-increase naman yung kanilang score with 46 points. And our Cryptics here placing 14 with 45 points. MSC placing 15 with 44 points. And Tong Jiangbao still placing 16 with the 37 points, despite na sila ay nakakuha ng 3rd place. Talagang still na point is a point pa rin sa kanila. And you know, going back kanina sa sinabi ko, maganda yung pinakita or talagang they set the standards higher. 23 points is a big number. Although kaya naman ng teams ito kasi napapansin naman natin when it comes to their kills na winner chicken dinner plus 10 points or plus 15 or 14 points, equivalent to 29 points. But syempre mga kaibigan, huwag yung kakalimutan to subscribe on our official YouTube channel PUBG Mobile Esports for more PUBG Mobile Global Championship content, and at the same time pwede rin you guys i-subscribe and follow nyo ang aming social media accounts, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and also TikTok for more kasi maraming contents ang inyong aabangan. Great contents, great videos coming from the PUBG Mobile Esports scene.
Yeah, there you have it guys. Follow nyo lang lahat yan. Hit that bell para notify kayo. At syempre, every day talaga, you're gonna get some great new content dito sa PUBG Mobile Esports. At kung gusto nyo guys, yung fan favorite voting, madali lang yan as we get into it. Pero, hindi kalimutan, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, at TikTok. Sundan na ang PUBG Mobile Esports. But today, it's just another day sa ating Super Weekend. Second day pa lang ito. Bukas, meron pa tayo rin na isa pa bago matapos ang week na to. At huwag natin kalimutan, mag-vote kayo ng favorite nyo dito sa PMGC 2021 Fan Favorite Vote. All the way till the very end ng month na to, pwede kayo bumoto, play, vote, and get rewards. Ano ba makakuha natin dyan? Alam nyo na that if you play PUBG Mobile, vote for your favorite PMGC teams and players, and you can get a voting ticket by logging into the game. So login lang, manood kayo sa Esports Center at i-share nyo yung voting page nyo para sa mga kaibigan nyo. Mahanap nyo lahat ng info sa in-game Esports Center. Laruin nyo na yung PUBG Mobile para makuha kayo millions of rewards and various pink level permanent items can only be taken here and attained sa mga account nyo dito sa PMGC League period. So, ano pa ginagawa nyo? Buksan nyo na nakagad sa mga OnePlus nyo ang PUBG Mobile at mag-vote na kayo para pwede kayo manalo dito. At nakita mo na natin, di ba Beck? Meron tayong parachute up for grabs, meron tayong suit, meron tayong pan. So, kung gusto nyo talaga yung items na yun, kung gusto nyo na i-flex na kayo ay isang fan ng PMGC, flex nyo na mga favorite teams na yun. It's time to just watch live, earn rewards, and get into the game because PMGC, this is just the first week. Kung impressed na kayo ngayon, mas impressive pa yung week 2, yung week 3, at ang ating Eastern Region Finals, and of course, sa Grand Finals next month. So, PMGC will never stop. Bakit kayo titigil, diba? PUBG Mobile, para sa inyo lahat to. At hope na lang enjoy kayo sa show so far kasi patapos na tayo dito very, very soon. We have gone through 4 maps already. Pupunta tayo na sa Erangel in just a bit. But I have to say this. Tatanong kita, Pick. Coming into the whole format itself, do you think there are some teams na sabi na, tara, let's just get this over with, tapos bawi na lang tayo bukas kasi may mga teams talaga nahihirapan pa rin para umasenso sa scoreboard natin eh.
Alam mo, may mga ganun talagang mentality ang mga players natin, but it's pag minsan kasi hindi nangyayari yun, paano nga talaga? Mas maganda, maaga pala, nag-i-invest ka na ng maraming points. And you never know. Malay mo, next week, wala ka na sa Super League weekend. That's a question kasi meron pa rin tayong weekday na kung saan lahat ng ating groups ay maglalaban-laban pa rin. So, kailangan talaga nila mag-invest ng maraming points here pa lang sa ating week 1. And moving in tomorrow will be the last day. Kailangan talaga nila gawin yung pinaka-best, gather as much as point as they can para sila ay makapasok sa ating league finals.
Yun talaga yan. Reset nga naman, di ba? Get your points now kasi baka ikaw pa yung too soon in terms of format. Ikaw pa yung mawala dun sa weekdays coming into the next Super Weekend. Pero kita natin dito ang ating The Infinity. Sila ang pang-apat dito na may chicken dinner at wala na naman tayong back-to-back chicken dinners dito sa ating second day. But we know na pwede pa may mangyari pa coming into Erangel yet again. Sino kaya mananalo sa huling El Clasico natin dito? Who else will join the likes of STE as well as Rico Infinity in terms of the 2-time chicken dinners? Or will we get a first-timer from some of the lower parts of the score? Babawi kaya yung mga Tong Jabao, yung MSC, Nigma Galaxy? Can we see Infinity increase their lead anymore? Abangan natin dito sa PMGC. Ako si Dax Gama, si Pekpek. Magbabalik tayo in just a bit.
Danny, ready for abstract.
Vision. The damage is good, but eye shots falls. A one, and it's Stalwart to snatch.
He is getting hounded and he needs to somehow stay alive. The UMP comes out. He spots one.
What?
Two? Double knock coming in from AJ. He's going to finish him off as well. Jumper. This nade could be everything. He's going to
Beautiful.
Is he going to find anyone? Yes, he is indeed. But shot actually from the sidelines. Getting a knock. Now it's all down to attacker. The 1 versus 2. The lone standing member. And they know exactly where he is. And that is going to be Team Secret.
press this line, but more nades continue to go through. Jimmy in danger now. A beautiful nade to the back finds the flush, and King goes low as well. Two players from Reject swelling over the hillside. One goes down, but is traded evenly with Jimmy. King now up to bat, looks for the shots, but not going to find it. Has to go for the weapon swap, and the drop shot is good. Nova taken down by Reject. Going and Nox going back and forth as nades start to fly on our main screen as well. DRS pressuring the Infinities with nades. Someone outside my window is unhappy about the Infinities taking the nades as well. The horns are blaring and the nades are fragging on out. Nox coming through thick and fast. The Infinities down to one. Ice shots low.
They're so low.
Advantage. Looks for the shots. Not going to be able to get the damage back into the smoke. Needs the reload. Gets it off and moves through the smoke now, trying to play around that vision. The damage is good, but Ice shots falls. A one, and it's Stalwart to snatch it away from Team Secret right at the
Jumper lontaran hit ke bahagian hadapan, tapi itulah dia Free Fire yang ditunggu dengan begitu sabar sekali oleh Riz. Mungkin akan meranapkan impian Team Secret. Team Secret terkeluar di tempat yang ke-8 dengan kini telah boleh diketahui. Pun cuba untuk masuk daripada bahagian belakang, tapi datang boleh gangguan daripada Jumper.
Went the wrong direction. Succeed aiming out for the grenade. Can he get the whole team wide here for Gig Fan?
Oh, that's Rule them through. Here we have it.
Looking out really tough for you. Oh, getting 70k. MR5 is down as well. That is huge, Nate.
Close one there by Fluke. Ooh, another one coming in from Damru. Can he figure out Fluke? Fluke now 50% health. Fluke is actually being shot at.
Oh,
where is he gonna go? Oh no! Fluke! Ooh, Fluke! Man, he goes.
Much early on as Pressure Yango Galacticos moving into the corner of the container, and Tamio gets taken now.
Hello, di manakah QB berada? Bombs bakal berada.
Bahkan ada sebuah ledakan, ada sebuah bagi yang juga loncat tadi kita melihat. Dan itu dia Genesis Dogma memulangkan semua pemain dari V Gaming.
โลแกนโชว์ความเก่าครับเรียบร้อยครับเป็นทางด้านโลแกนครับที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเก่ากว่านะช็อตนี้
แล้วมียายขาดชิ้นต้องนะครับต้องปั๊ม
วงเหนียนเป็น CBDR กิ๊กแฟนโดนหนีสุดแล้วดึงตอนนี้เก็บโอกี้ไปแล้วเหลือแค่ตรงจะโดนไฟ2เลย
มิลาต้องใจเย็นน้องรักมีเรื่องซูเปอร์มาจอกเช็คชื่อครับโอ้เอาได้หน่อยบอลล่างเลยไฟหมอนเดี๋ยวเป็นเครียดแล้วตอนนี้โดนล้อมอย่างไกลขอแค่เม็ดเดียวพอขอแค่เม็ดเดียวล่วงไปโอ้ยวันนี้3 ปมจะเกมได้ไม่ทำได้แต่เพื่อนเขาไม่เทได้เหมือนกันแล้วไม่เอานอนแบบนี้เรียบร้อยเลยเป็น4 2แต้มMari kedudukan yang cantik. Kita lihatkan tim Secret di bagian high ground tersebut, tapi Nerpeko dengan satu pemanduan yang begitu.
Oh ya, mungkin dia memang mungkin achievement pula. Bom Malaysia punya rumah
daripada tim EVOS.
진을 예쁘게 쳐놓긴 했는데
이거 진이 얻어. 준이.
많이 뺐어요.
워리어스. 스코어도 자 이거 오케이가 순식간에 녹을 수 있습니다.
이거 스코어가 판을 깔아줬거든요.
워리어스.
자, 본인들의 점수가
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This is the official Philippine broadcast. Ako po si Bekbek and syempre kasama pa rin natin nag-iidolo na si Dax natin. And kamusta ka naman after the grabe yung gruesome 4 games natin in the battlegrounds?
Well, alam natin, energy lang tayo dito. Paano pa ba? Magsaseryoso na tayo. Pull the coat down and be ready to go. Pero talaga, step up gameplay ang hinahabol natin dito sa bottom side natin. Kasi, honestly hindi naman talaga sa tipong pagpanalo ng leaderboard dito sa ating Super Weekend. It's all about the points you get. Every point counts in the first place. At kung konti lang makukuha yung points dito, sino man lugi coming into week number 2, coming into week number 3, ikaw pa unahan kaya ng mga teams na hindi nga nag-qualify dito sa Super Weekend. Ikaw pa nga bigla na lang hindi pa aabot kasi wala rin kayo na pala sa Super Weekend. So I'm expecting talaga greater things from the likes of Tong Jabao, from the likes of Nick Galaxy to step on up. But I do want to focus on the positives instead. Pansin talaga natin, the Infinity, their step up has been absolutely incredible. Ilang beses na nag-runner up, always the bridesmaid, and finally there, in that last map, nakuha na rin nila yung pagkasal nila doon sa isang chicken dinner. They've been waiting for it, for the opportunity. They've been looking for that win. And the Infinity overall has just become this team na parang nung nakita natin nung weekdays, wala sila masyadong napapala in terms of that high impact, a few rookie mistakes here and there. But coming into the Super Weekend, the decision making has been absolutely on fire.
Grabe yung consistency or yung momentum ng binibigay ng ating mga players, up and down, but that doesn't matter kasi they only have one goal, which is talaga makakuha ng winner chicken dinner, and for them to be able to increase the points, malay mo, para makapasok sa ating grand final, or rather sa league finals rather. So we will see now, and we would like to thank our official sponsors, the OnePlus. This is with the flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Kung ang kalaban mo is lag and render, mukhang ito na ang perfect phone para sa'yo. Kung ako sa inyo guys, bumili na ng OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro.
Alam niyo na guys, para talaga umasenso, tapos baka makita pa na kayo namin dito sa PMGC. Alam ko talaga to, kung tayo may OnePlus dito, Beck, yung Baby Cakes Esports natin, uunlad. Nako, yung from melee only, biglang ikaw tatagay yung tunay na sharpshooter bigyan ka ng M24. Nako, wala na yung mga kalaman. But here we have it, final map of the day, Beck. Erangel tayo muli, and so far, I don't know what's up with today, pero parang classic mode lang tayo dito. Parang nagladay lang tayo. Parang nag-hit lang tayo ng find match real quick. Kasi yung last 2 circles natin, una sa Pochinki, pangalawa sa Rozok. What is up with the hot trap day that is today?
Grabe, alam mo talaga, kung ikaw gusto mo sa Rozok mapunta, ako gusto ko sa tubig naman. Hindi ko pa rin talaga i-give up yun kasi gusto ko may nakikita ko mga palaka dito sa ating PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. As we are about to fly in a few seconds left, titingnan natin kung saan ba nagmumula ang ating plane path, and saan kaya yung magkakaroon ng contested areas, contested drops, and sino kaya magkakaroon ng unang engagement. Is it going to be a similar map, or is it going to be a similar vibes na nangyari sa ating game number 1? And I guess dito na nga tayo nagsisimula sa area ng Susunod military base. Kitang-kita ko na yung tower, yung billboard rather dito ng Susunod military base, and hindi ko sure kung aabot ba doon ang ating and yes, it did.
No.
This is a good thing for the players talaga mag-start sa ating Susunod military base. And the fact na dalawang teams ang nag-drop, Infinity and the Stalwart, may possible chance na makuha ng Stalwart dito ang ating Infinity, and may chance dito yung ating Infinity na makuha nila ang ating Stalwart. So it's going to be vice versa at the same time. But we also saw mga teams here na nag-drop already headed toward the Primors, na kung saan wala tayong nakitang team na masyadong nag-Primors. Wala masyadong team, but right now we are witnessing the 6 to 8 na nag-drop doon, and meron pa nasa very clear na kung saan talaga wala talaga masyadong nag-drop. Pero I guess right now we are going to witness this. Now, who will be able to get that first engagement? Kanina nakita natin yung Liga Galaxy nasa area ng Pochinki, and I'm actually hoping na baka meron early war sa area ng Pochiki. But I guess, tingnan natin if that will happen here sa ating game number 1. But yun na nga, same circle from what we experienced from the game number 1 and game number 3. Kaya, it's going to be, it's really going to be different. I mean, it's not going to be different. It's going to be the same. Pero saan kaya mag-end up, no? Yung ating last circle from Pochinki to Rozok, and right now, alam mo, sana talaga nasa area siguro ng, alam mo naman, Jorgopur or yung pinakatuktok, which is yung Potato Mountain na sinasabi mo, di ba?
Bakit ganun naman yung circle, boss? Pag ganun na naman yung circle, naubusan ba yung circle ng ideas? Pero ito talaga yun. Sa lahat ng pwedeng circle, what are the odds of us getting pretty much almost the exact same circle 3 times in a row? Ano to? What is up with today? Hello, PUBG Mobile. Sige lang, I'm happy to see it. But it's a little interesting kasi yung flight path natin nga, we were talking about the west side and you mentioned it, SMB baka mag-gera pero biglang drive on out kagad. Ang dalawang teams natin, Stalwart as well as yung the Infinity. But the thing is, this prevents players from playing into the Milta side. Wala tayong Milta side, wala tayong Milta power, barely anything on the Isnaya, pero ito na, may school drop muna tayo dito. MSC though in the meantime looking on around into the compounds and at the very least, yung adjustments dito ng mga teams natin. Pag sa daga, nakita natin, Western flight path ang biglang binadal sa Erangel. 6-8 is a team that likes to play Primors. Reject is a team na gusto talaga na laruin yung Fairy Pier. At magpapagas muna dito yung MSC. Ito na, tingin muna sa Shell Select. Ano kaya mahanap nila dito sa convenience na diyo?
Alam mo, hindi sila hindi sila nagpapagas, nagpapa-change oil. No?
Sana oil.
Change oil. Nag-change oil sila dito kasi alam mo, usong-uso yun eh. Nakita ko yung change oil talaga. Sino ang kasama mo sa change oil? But yun na nga, let's hold that thought dahil ang ating mga DX Frankie, nakuha niya agad ang on top, and what an on top kill coming from the DX Frankie here. Grabe yung range na ang super layo yun. No, ako talaga, pag naka 1+9, no, pag naka 1+9 tayo, kitang-kita ko yun. No, pero napakagaling talaga ng isang Frankie. Now, moving forward here as we saw our DE placing themselves here sa area ng Rozok and right now going against with DX na sa area ng school. So, how are they going to be able to push this thing? Kasi kailangan nila na since we have already on top getting eliminated into the game, now, one more knockout here kay Frog Boy siguro is already a game changer here para sa ating mga kaibigan. But that replay, kitang-kita naman siya. 1 shot, 2 shot, and eventually knockout, and nakuha niya pa on an instant yung kaibigan natin doon. Now we have the reject na kung saan talagang nasa area sila ng Fairy Pier. And I guess this Fairy Pier is, I don't know, hindi ko alam kung paano ko madidescribe ang Fairy Pier. Kasi the loots here is not quite good. So, kailangan pa nila mag-transfer to another looting area. Kailangan nila if they want to win this game, if they want to get that winner chicken dinner, they have to maximize their armory, their weaponry, and even the utilities na magagamit nila on the latter part of the game. Now, we've seen here our 6-8 na kitang-kita na ba natin na talagang medyo malayo ang kanilang pinuntahan. But the thing is, how are they going to be able to rotate? Lalong-lalo na ang ating Team Secret coming from the Kameshki area and now pumwesta sila sa Zarki. Is it going to be the same thing for the Team Secret? Kasi alam naman natin, Team Secret, they had it in the bag nung ating second match of the map of Erangel. And let's see, malibo, ito na sa kanila. They have too many secrets. Hindi na rin maisa-isa kasi alam mo yun, iba-iba sila ng dropping point eh. Bawat mapa na nakikita natin. And we are going to witness rather for these teams if they had it in this bag this time. With DX naman natin na si Doc, let's see if he is ducking here, and may nakikita siyang DE sa Gedli or actually on the front pa lang.
One letter apart eh. Yun eh.
Diba?
It was like, uy, amin yung acronym yan. Uy, ba't tayo pa magpapalit? Pero, interesting kanina, nag-Rozok tayo, diba? Hindi natin masyadong nakita tong water tower position naging isang bagay. Pero to, Lamborghini, hadag na tantaran talaga si Frogboy dyan. And at the very least, tracking. And
hala!
I'm just impressed about the DP28, honestly. Such an accurate gun na na ganyan kalaki ang ammo
Diba?
capacity. Alam ko, nerf na yan, di ba, recently? Pero ganyan pa rin kalakas.
Alam mo talaga, wala tayong masasabi. The power of DP, that's how stable it is here in the PUBG Mobile. And masasabi natin, alam mo, I've asked a lot of players or a lot of esports athletes na kung saan sinasabi nila na, alam mo, DP is in their game. And yun talaga yung pinaka-paboritang nilang mapa when it comes to spraying in an open and medyo malayo-layo pa. And right now, our Nova Esports, alam mo talaga, medyo nashock pa rin ako with Nova Esports. Hindi ko alam kung sinasadya ba nila to or what, or talagang malaki lang talaga yung factor or yung kailangan nila i-consider. Lowingly na ang daming mga teams na kinakalaban nila. So this is not the Nova that we used to know from the previous champions, from the previous global champions. So we will see what's going to happen. And now si Pika na din na focus sa ating Infinity, and I guess talaga sinusubukan ng stalwart dito i-hold yung score ng Infinity. Now we have God Tani natin dito na kung saan knockout siya sa kanyang position, but we have Mela here is already here to save the day, and kailangan na nga ng revival on an instant. But we have here the stalwart, hindi pa rin sila tumitigil. They want to make sure na makukuha nila ang ating Infinity. Kaya nakapag-plunk na si Plunk and just making sure na mapa-knockout niya on an instant. But yun na nga, Mamba out, mamaya na tayo makikipaglaban, reposition agad, and we will see. Titingnan natin kung kaya ba nila.
Diba? I kind of want Stalwart to go for this. Kasi isipin mo, Infinity, 113 points. Stalwart in the meantime, 80 points lang. But we've seen dun sa Sanhok pa lang, handa na sila makapaglaban. The Stalwart we know and love, they are back in action. At nako, Pika! Kaya ka shot caller eh. Ang ganda ng call mo dito. Talaga, flat tire lang ang galawan. Pero na, si is nakapwesto dito sa hill na to. Team Secret mapapaback on away. At ayaw na Team Secret mahuli na maaga. No sir, Secret nga, diba? Ayaw pakita. But at the same time, Nosy! On top si Top, pero siya ang magiging bottom dito as he goes down already. Nosy na meantime, baka suguri pa nga dito. Pero Stalwart, eto taga-race back to. Kita mo si Scree, Fast and the Furious. Habulan, Cops and Robbers. Pagkain mo nga, Scree. Sige nga, papapasin na ng kotse. Laban na dito. Nosy na on the low HP, but siya pa rin ang mananalo. Na Infinity, to Infinity and beyond. Sinigaw ni Buzz Lightyear at sinigaw dito ni Nosy. Kita natin na confirm pa rin at Stalwart. At nako, Stalwart, patatalo kayo dito na Infinity. Sila na talaga magiging tunay na top 1 nito. Pero Pico, may plano pa. Nasa puno lang. Timing is everything. Ahas muna dyan. But at the same time, baka last to dito, Beko. Pika's waiting, watching, binabayan talaga kung sino muna pwede niya pitasin dito. Pero nag-scout eh. May taga-patrol, TV patrol dito ng The Infinity. Wala talaga, kitang-kita, chika minute, all the time, andyan lang, bantay-bantay sarado. Pero I guess, ayun, nakulugan. You don't have to do that. Si Aksyon rin, nahuli pa ni Bella. At si Pika na lang, siya ang taga-nood sa... Basta siya yung taga-nood dito, yung tipong namatay lang yung team niya sa harapan niya.
Nako, alam na natin kung ano yung goal ng mga Infinity na yun is to catch them all dito sa last game natin. And let's see if ang Pika natin ang magiging catch them all. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, it seems that Infinity was able to catch them all, and Stalwart natin dito has been eliminated in the game. So napakagandang catch them all ang ating mga Infinity doon sa situation na yun. Now we've seen here 15 teams left sa ating second phase or entering the second phase, or siguro, entering the second phase of the play safe zone. And we will see right now, ang daming teams. So, Snowcap Military Base, hindi na covered ng ating log B. So, kailangan agad mag-move ng Infinity. But the thing is, may nag-aabang kaya doon sa Grand or sa bridge doon sa near the ferry pier. Kasi we saw the reject was there actually. And na yun, na seeing here, Duela, medyo malayo na nga. Medyo umalis na pala sila doon. So, it's an open field. But we're not sure. Malay mo, nag-aabang lang pala doon ng ibang teams sa ating mga Infinity, trying to stop or making sure na strategic ang kanilang ginagawa na mapatigil nila ang ating Infinity, gathering a lot of points here sa ating huling mapa. Kasi the more points that you had, the more that you invest on the points, talagang it's a good thing. Magagamit mo siya until the end of the Super League weekend. But right now, with our 4 rivals focus on sa ating mga kaibigan here sa DRS, and DRS here is not going down dahil ang ating mga Team Secret here, nakuha nila ang ating Rico Infinity, and si Skiton natin dito, bye-bye agad sa kamay ni Rido. Nako, mga kaibigan, focusing on to the attacker side ng ating attacker side. What is that? Nabago na. Ano attacker side? Dito tayo sa ating DE. Rather muna as we have the DE focus on dito sa area ng Pochinok and Titong Jiangbao here also in the area. But yun na, nakapagdalawang knockouts na nga dito. NGX, what is happening? Nigma Galaxy. Is this going to be... Are they in the different dimension? Doon lang ba sila magaling? Alam mo, it's very mental, nakaka-mental breakdown talaga ang ating mga Nigma Galaxy. This is not the Nigma Galaxy that we knew. We know that eto, hindi sila to eh. Kasi baka nasa ibang dimension talaga sila na naglalaro. Na yung dito sila sa battlegrounds pero yung utak nila nasa ibang dimension. And right now, second phase, titingnan natin kung saan ba mag-e-end up ang ating third kasi ang ating mga DE right now, they are already surrounded by our Tong Jiangbao, and Tong Jiangbao here is making sure na mapapa-knockout nila ang ating mga DE, but Frog Boy here has to go bye-bye sa kamay ni attacker. But attacker natin dito. Now, just moving really on an open field. Titingnan natin kung saan pa pupwesto, but holy macaroni! Surprise mother father! We have here the area outskirts of the Pochinok.
Shift yan? What a shift! Diba? Biglang skirt to the right! Bigla na lang tayo nandito sa may farm area, pwede pa, pero mukhang yung hill talaga, signa potato hill. Bakit ba tawag doon? Kasi may mukhang patatas siya sa mapa na to, pero yun lang talaga yun eh. It's time to plant yourself down at paunahan na to. Sino unang makaakyat? Sila ang tagabantay sarado. Ito na nga, Dead Eyes nandyan lang, Nova in the meantime, nagbabantay lang rin. But this is gonna be a big transition now. I do wanna put out this pack already. Laking ginawa dun ng The Infinity. They knew Stalwart was getting hot. They knew that was a team they had to shut on down. At nagawa nila yun. Ilang beses na lang nila ini-ignore basically. Pero nung nakita nila dito sa game number 5 na mainit sila last game, umpisa pa lang gusto na nila i-hunting in the first place. And from that point on, The Infinity, this is a good way to basically keep their lead alive eh. Kasi kung Stalwart ka magiging biggest threat nila, patayin na kagad nila. It's a big risk yet. But they can get rewarded so much because of it dahil lang napatay nila yung top fragging team na yan. Pero habang ngayon, 6-8 ito rin. Niintay natin kung mag-pop off sila kasi today has not been their day. First place sila kanina. Ngayon, third place naman, very respectable pa rin. But it's not as much points as they would like in the first place. Pero ito na, DX rin, nakatambay lang. Andun niya nga yung Nigma Galaxy will have to get their heads out of the clouds. But it really goes to show here na kahit nakita natin yung hard shift, puro na lang ang priority dito ng mga teams natin. Rotate rather than yung lason.
Yes, and yun na nga, no? We've saw the circle, no? Ang layo ng shift natin doon. Majority of our players are coming from the west. So, yung mga players na nasa gedi na nga ng ating log B, they have a really responsibility to make sure na put out nila lahat-lahat. But yun na nga, mukhang ang ating Marshall natin dito has been knocked out by Ridu. This is not going to be the right thing for our Marshall. If siya ay eliminated sa ating game, it's going to be a bye-bye. But sinusubukan na makover. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, El Chapo natin dito, knock-out sa kanyang posisyon. And let's see, 2 players left for the Cryptics. What are they going to do? Dahil ang ating mga team secret, it's going to be a secret. Alam naman natin kung paano sila maglaro. Alam naman natin kung paano talaga sila makipag-enter or makipag-backbackan sa mga teams ito. Talagang papatayin nila on an instant ang ating mga kaibigan. But with our Rico Infinity, sumasayaw-sayaw pa nga siya dito, making sure na may makikita kaya siya sa ating mga Tong Jiangbao or on the other side of the hill, which will be the Tong Jiangbao on it. And entering here sa area ng school, hindi na natin sure how are they going to be able to face-to-face these teams. Kasi alam natin na gusto nila mag-face-to-face sa school, but it's not happening. Mamaya na tayo, may social distancing pang nagaganap dito sa ating pag-rotate ng circle. But right now, we've seen here sa ating mga Cryptics as they are aware na ang meron silang nakikitang Nova Esports along the area, and ang God's gracious, talagang pinagbigay. Malakas ang kapit sa Lord ng ating mga Nova as they were able to easily escape the hells na binibigay ng mga Cryptics. Now, pansin mo, another shift na naman. And right now, it's going to be harder and harder for these players kasi daming teams talaga nakasurround. May nakapwesto na sa gitna, may nakapwesto sa pinakababa, and meron pa sa pinakatuktok. So, we don't know. It's going to be left and right na nga for these teams, and hindi na natin alam kung saan ba kasi ang dami na ngang happenings, baril doon, baril dyan. but no engagement, walang knockouts na nagaganap. So they have to take advantage, and yun na nga with Paraboy here already moving in. He has been knocked out na nga mga kaibigan. Now what is he going to do? What is Nova going to do for the rest of the game? Dahil they have been surrounded by a lot of players. Yung ating potato hill natin dito has been gathered by our 4 rivals, and 4 rivals natin dito just watching the honor open. Tinitingin lang sila dito, but with our reject natin here was able to eliminate ours 6 to 8 real quick from 0 to 100, and kuhang-kuha ng reject natin ang ating mga 6 to 8.
Diba? Numbers pangalan, pero yung numbers nila naging 0 na dito at goodbye na lang sa 6 to 8. Wala, cursed yung STE na acronym dito. Pareho STE. Wala na kaagad ngayon, but ito na Infinity pupwesto lang. Unfortunate for 4 rivals, kinuha nito kanina ng potato farm, pero hindi pa rin nilagay yung potato hill makapasok doon sa circle mismo. Pero Nuzi na naman, sharpshooter siya kanina pa. He's gonna go for it. Nova though in the meantime protecting their land here. At MSE gusto maging home invader. Isa pa kaya dito papasok na lang. Sige, umakyat kayo para na mamatay. Ponside though gonna go on down. QC can be there again. At ito pa rin ang Infinity humahabol at nakipaglaban sa Team Secret, pero kita talaga sa baba lang ngayon nakabantay pa rin na taga MSC. Team Secret nag-gatekeep rin at wala lang talaga, puro ng taga-alaga dito ng bahay-bahayan nila. The Infinity though all scattered on around at si Senkai rin nag-driving on around downtown, pero mahuhuli siya dito konti ni Batat Nado onto Booms. Siya ay down and out muna dyan. Bella daw in the meantime, malapitan lang dito sa side ng Team Secret. At tong The Infinity, hindi lang may taga-bantay eh. May mga taga-infiltrate rin. Pero ang problema kasi, gusto lang nila makakuha ng safety zone para sa mga members nila nasa labas lang. Kinakawa ngayon sila God Tuni at Team Secret na ang tagbabantay dito. Kanina nakalasens lang ngayon. Ito ba ang timing? Sneaky Melanado? Pero matatama ba yan for the damage? Jumper, does he realize na may tao dito sa likod niya? Iisipin ba na The Infinity talaga yan? Pero ito na yung nade nasa taas, konting damage yan kay Kids in the first place. Mela Red, sinasasaktan ng konti-konti pa. Wala pa silang gaanong sight line si Tabek, pero alam na nila may malapit dito, hindi maka-insta down gamit ng nade, ginugulang na lang at sakto konti dyan. At tama ng chip damage dito against Mela. But at the same time, at least may idea na dito on Team Secret. May malapitan, Mafia Ninja trying to snipe Lamborghini here. Pero hindi, protected siya muna dito sa mga bato na to. And this is now the circle closing on in. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. At si Lamborghini pa nga! Ang kay Mafia Ninja. Sige nga, baril mo ako. Pakita ko sa'yo paano to gawin. Pero Mela, delikado ka na. Sabi ni Kid, sige na nga, drop on down na tayo. Pero hindi pa niya nakita. Nag-pre-fire siya doon. Pero Mela, huli ka! Huwag mo, kukulong ka pa dito. Nuzi tried to go for the refrag para lang make down dyan, pero wala pa rin yung Infinity. Gusto lang nila bigyan ng lugar yung mga teammates nila, pero hindi pa yan sapat. That's Rico Infinity as well, getting confirmation sa GD Kids at mukhang konti-konti napipitas mga players natin. Pero what a circle this is! Nasa labas lang ng farm ngayon.
Alam mo talagang ikukumpleto nila yung cruise. Merong taas, merong baba, left and right. And right now, grabe, amin na amin talaga. But tingnan natin kung sino ang may malakas na kapit kay Lord na yon. Dahil gusto nila makuha yung last winner chicken dinner. And although that they want to get a safe lead, but they are really willing to take the risk here in the 5th phase of the play safe zone. Ang ating mga Team Secret na yun, just slowly moving in, making sure na tama ang kanilang clearing operations sa ating mga cryptics, and at the same time, the MSC sa Gedli lang. But we have the NGX natin na kung saan dalawang kaibigan natin dito knockout. So it's going to be the freak out here sa ating Enigma Galaxy. But let's see here with our Apo natin dito na kung saan he has already eliminated Hamodi natin dito, and napaka-Modi naman nun dahil napana-out niya din ang isang kaibigan natin from the 4 rivals. So we have a Rido, he has to make a reset. Kailangan niya ng major reset dito, kung hindi he is going to be eliminated as well into the game. But now we are witnessing the Frankie moves, and tingnan natin kung kaya nga bang makuha ang ating DRS na nasa kabila lang. No, and let's see here with our DRS already pushing in. Nakita nila nakapag-knockout sila sa ating mga 4 rivals. And 4 rivals here. Pembon, bakit ka nasa labas? Dapat nasa loob ka lang. Sabi nga ni Kim Chu, bawal lumabas, pero lumabas ka doon. And now we have our Nova Jimmy. He has already the responsibility na kung saan kailangan niya patayin ang mga kaibigan natin na nasa baba. Kaya kalma lang ang ating Jimmy. Mamaya na siya makikipagputukan sa ating 4 rivals.
Ayun talaga naman, at naghahanap talaga tayo kung sino nga yung Mr. Right makakapasok dito. Ang tanong daw, eto na para kay Jimmy, tago lang muna sa smoke at the same time, parang same case, parang nanonood tayo, dalawang same perspective, pero dalawang ibang teams yan, tago lang sa taas, ang magiging plano, there we go with the peak though, with the DP trying to go for it, pero the Rico Infinity, masasabit pa rin sa GD Kids, at mukhang pa konti-konti sila nawawala dito per Envy, ng stock on the upstairs, ito ng Team Secret, gusto nga i-siege dito ngayon ang the Infinity, at GD Kids, kumawan sila 10 teams na natitira ngayon sa ating huling mapa ng araw na to. At ito na, Team Secret, bigla may nade papupunta dyan. Versus Kids, papunta sa akin na red. Pero si Fredo, nagpapatay dyan ng isa. Nuzi gonna be going on down as well. Pero MSC nakikisama lang. And while this happens, ito na ang 4 rivals. Gusto ilusob dito ang nag-iisa dito sa taas. Battle for the center to. Big, kita natin to bahay na to. Nasa gitna, hindi lang nasa loob ng next circle. So para sa 4 rivals, mapatay lang ng Nova to. Kayang-kaya na nila mag-control ng mapa. Pero Molly muna tatapan. And while that happens, Rico Infinity shutdown na ngayon ng DX in the first place. Ito na talaga ang push dito ng 4 rivals. Iniisip nila paano nila isi-siege to. Pero si Jimmy, third person playing again. Kaya nga TPP tayo dito sa PUBG Mobile. Tagabantay ng mga pintuan. But DX right now, getting on the board. Lamborghini, nang grenade muna dyan. At yung DRS, tago muna sa smoke. Pero biglang may drive-on by. At ayan na nga, behavior. Mapapahamak pa sa DRS. Laban naman ng the real soldiers versus behavior. Ito na ang 4 rivals. Gumagalaw na naman. Papayag ba sila? May tao lang sa tuktok nila kasi kailangan nila pwesto dito kasi yung Team Secret papunta na rin. Behavior though still having that fight against DRS. Lamborghini nag-heal muna dyan. High ground muna para sa kanila. Pero tayo na yung circle back. Palapit ang palapit. At ito talaga, Team Secret try to go for the siege. Pero may talaga nag-squat pa dito. Ang pangalan niya ay Nova Esports.
Grabe. Alam mo, kanina pa sila naglalaban yung Nova Esports and at the same time, 4 rivals. Team Secret here, kaya nga mapanakaw dito but also, napaka double-edged sword yung pinasisyon doon ng ating Team Secret kasi kitang-kita na siya sa gedi ng ating mga DRS and at the same time, our D, basta yun D. But let's see here with the current situation, our TS na kung saan making sure na tama ang kanilang pag-knockout sa ating mga MSC na revive lang ng revive, making sure na tama ang kanilang pinagagawa dito dahil yung kanilang kotse na rin nagkabungguan for them to be able to use it as a barrier for them na makakuha sila sana ng magandang posisyon. But TS, Team Secret here, tinapon na nga nila sa basurahan ang ating mga kaibigan dito. And let's see with DX going against with DRS, sakay-sakay muna tayo, mamaya na tayo makipagbakbakan. But with that frag grenades and with that smokes, let's see if they will be able to eliminate fully ang ating huling kaibigan natin na si Nima. But Nima here, finding Nemo, he was able to eliminate this team. He was able to eliminate our players, leaving out the 5 teams left here in the 6th phase of the play safe zone. Ang ating mga 4 rivals natin dito has already been eliminated. So leaving out, we have the Secret, the Reject, the DRS, and at the same time, the Nova Esports. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, kitang-kita ka ni Jimmy. Ano ginagawa mo dyan kaibigan? Surprise mother, father, may gulay. Sila pa ang na-eliminate dito sa ating team. But let's see with DRS already pushing in sa mga rejects natin. And now, one player here has already been knocked out. Si Sarah pa, siya ang pinakaunang kaibigan na nakapag-knockout dito. But DRS and Nova natin now with just one player, with their sole players na lang, tingnan natin kung kaya nila na-eliminate dito ang ating mga rejects natin. So, reject here is moving in. Talagang pinapakitaan nila na kaya pa rin nila mag-winner-winner chicken dinner and be able to spot on the kailangan pa nila mag-spot on. But yun na nga mga kaibigan, we have here the Nova Esports has already been eliminated sa ating game by Reggie. And talagang rage na rage ang kanyang ugali dahil nagalit na galit, gustong manakit, natitira na lang ang ating DRS. So, it's going to be a 3 versus 1 situation. Let's see what's going to happen kay Nima na kung saan kanina nga pa pinapatay ang ating mga kaibigan na despite na mag-isa lang siya, whether it's just 1, whether it's just 2, makaklatch niya hanggang dulo ng laban na to. And let's see if he will do it once again dito sa ating mga reject.
Diba, yun na talaga, Nima, kaya pa ba niya? Or baka mga nani mo, situation na to, naku, lalabas na talaga ang full protagonist, shonen protagonist dito si Nima. At yung reject pa naman, yung sinasabi nila, kaya natin to guys, wag natin siya pa 1v3 clutch. Kasi yung DRS, the real soldiers, pag-move nila dito, kung sila yung the real ones talaga, ang haba ng laban nila doon. Yung DX at yung DRX, kanina pa sila doon sa taas ng ridge at after everything said and done, mag-isa na lang dito si Nima ngayon. Ano kaya yung maging anime opening niya dito? Ano kaya papatugtugin linya para manalo sila. Ito na ba, hina-hype up na ba siya ng rest of team? Kaya mo yan! Ikaw at magpapapanalo dito. But si Duelo, pangalan pa lang, gusto niya maghanap ng duel. Yung reject talaga, ang ganda ng timing dito. Patience talaga ang mga ating Japanese representatives. And they knew hindi dapat nila makisama Dismo dun sa labanan kanina. And now they're gonna be in a good position to just keep it up. Pero Duelo, uy, ba't ka nagpapa-blue zone? Duelo, tama na yan, masakit pa yan. But Reggie right now making, just watching, waiting. Nima having to play the healing game. Pero asa na ang last stand? Si Devrin kumukuha ng block dito. At wala ka ng takas ni Bak kasi reject na naman ang mananalo sa araw na to. Timing is everything and patience is the virtue para sa reject. Pero huwag natin kalimutan, naka 12 kills pa sila doon. Sige, nagkakagulo yung Nova, yung Team Secret at yung 4 rivals sa bahay. Nagkakagulo yung TRS at yung Behavior. Pero yung reject talaga, chef pa talaga sa timing nila. At sa araw na ito, dalawa na ang chicken dinner nila para tapusin ang day number 2 ng Super Weekend na ito.
Grabe yung momentum, although na inalat sila nung previous game, but still the fire is there para sa ating mga reject. And finally, no, kahit may isang na-eliminate ng Miramar na map, dito walang sacrificial love na naganap para makuha nila yung last winner-winner chicken dinner. And reject did it once again here in this last game natin for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 Super League Weekend Day number 2. Now, we have already finished 10 matches of the day. Sino kaya ang nasa leaderboard? Sino kaya ang nasa top 1 spot? Or ano kaya ang spot na yon ng reject natin? But moving back to the highlights first, nakita naman natin kung paano talaga tinapon ng ating DRX yung kaibigan natin sa DE with just that SLR shot. But yun na nga kaibigan, ang dami rin nakita mga players here on how they were able to adapt yung ating shift, yung ating zone natin, shifting to the left, shifting to the right, up and down. Ang dami, talagang napaamin talaga tayo doon. And malakas ang kapit ng reject sa Lord as they were able to take that last winner-winner chicken dinner here in this game. Despite na ang Team Secret natin, despite na kahit hindi maganda yung nangyari dito sa last game, they still managed to get themselves on the top. Now, the thing is, sino kaya ang magiging MVP? Sino kaya ang magiging head-to-head natin dito? And sino kaya ang ating number 1 right now? And saan ba pumupwesto yung reject natin? Kasi yung reject natin, hindi maganda yung naging performance nila on the early matches in game number 6 or the start of the game number 6. And here we are ending the last game with them. Talagang rejection is real for some of these players. And talagang mapapasabi natin bye-bye agad despite with the situation. So, all perks, all goods in the hoods, chilling like a giniri lang ang ating mga reject, but they managed to get back on their feet or on the top, mga kaibigan.
Ano yan? Reject, PEL, Supremacy. Embrace the Japanese region. Diyan tayo! A reject talaga! Kinaya nga, di ba? Pinimingin naman at hindi sila talaga nag-overcommit eh. Yun yung nakaka-impress sa reject eh. Hindi sila ganun kaatat. They are just waiting there, watching. At yun diba, yung tipong kikitat ka pa, sige lang, magpakita ka. Bye-bye, sayonara. At wala na talaga magawa doon yung DRS. Parang yun yung talaga nagiging bagay dito. Pag masyadong matagal yung labanan, sige, intense. Sige, ang ganda tingnan. At pinapakita talaga na parang yung skill levels ng dalawang teams neck to neck, diba? But, at the same time, huwag natin kabutan. Biglang may pwede lang manood lang sa oy, naglalaban sila. Gusto mo gawin? Pitas. Timing ng pwestuhan, go with the circle. And after everything is said and done, reject talaga. Alam nila yung priorities nila. At yun eh. It's one thing to put on a show. Na one thing talaga na makita natin yung malaking bakbakan. And that's something we really enjoy, love to cast, diba? Masaya talaga panurin. Pero at the same time, yung mga team na low-key, na bigla na nakakuha ng points on the board, those are the teams na nagsasucceed dito eh. Dito sila pumapalag. And Reject has proven it noon sa Miramar. And nakita rin natin dito sa Erangel. It's just one way to win para sa side deep ng Reject. Pero they got it twice today. So alam naman natin na ito ay isang style talaga na may mga ibang teams baka nga masyadong aggressive, yun yung kailangan nila panurin ngayon. But here we have it right now. Ang points natin para sa huling game ng araw na ito. At Reject nga, naka 27 with those 12 aliens and the 15 points sa chicken dinner. Where you have to give props dito sa Team Secret. Diba? Nakalusop pa sila. Parang dalawang major fights yun eh. Yung paglusop nila dun sa dulo against Nova as well as a 4 rivals. And prior to that talaga, may bakbakan na rin sila against the Infinity and won it out. DRS with 16, Nova there with 14. You gotta give it also to Jimmy for the whole day. Nabuhay siya sa second floor. Siya yung biglang may hidden room lang sa taas. Behavior with 12. 4 rivals with 10. The Infinity shutting down the squads of the 6-2Es a while ago. But with a 6 points lang at GD Gids there with 5. Right on bottom 8. Momentum sana para sa ilan sa kanila. Pero hindi eh. Hindi lang sila nakapwesto. Hindi lang sila talaga nakalaro ng Erangel ng gaano.
And the fact talaga na ang Team Secret natin dito, sila ang pinaka maraming kills sa match na to. And what a great number for them. Naalat lang talaga sila when it comes to the placing. But still, that's okay. Point is a point. And they managed to get 21 points here in this match. In this match, talagang big number. And we don't know ano kaya yung standings right now ng Team Secret, and at the same time yung Reject natin, and syempre yung Infinity as well. And syempre our MSC placing 9th with the 4 points on their plate. Our Rico Infinity team, ito talaga yung mga kaibigan natin na to, talagang worried some ako for the score. 3 points, placing 10 plays, and syempre our Dead Eyes placing 11 with the 2 points, Tang Jiao Bao placing 12 with the 2 points, Cryptics here placing 13 with a 1 point, Digma Galaxy placing 14 with a 0 points, and syempre our 6-8 na super na shock tayo 15, and kasama pa rin nila ang ating stalwart as well. Dun pa rin si STE nasa bottom na yon, top 15 and top 16 with 0 points. So really, it's what a number talaga para sa ating mga STE. Alam mo, maganda sana yung momentum ng STE doon, but Infinity was able to eliminate. But once again, ito na naman tayo, no? Nuzi did it once again here sa ating huling match, as he was able to get 793 damage and at the same time 4 kills on his plate, but with an average of 59 team contribution. Napakalaking number. So 41 points doon na nag-aagawan yung tatlong members of Infinity, and grabe yun. This is very shocking. Infinity, Nuzi did it once again. No para sa ating Team Secret. No din para sa ating Reject. Infinity lang ang kailangan yung tanda ang pangalan, and ipangalan na natin na si Nuzi. Remember him, this is Naruto. Pangalawa niya na to for this day, di ba?
Diba? Kaya talaga sila on top of the world and on top of the scoreboard. Pero, uy, Fredo, mga numbers natin dyan ha. 5 elim, 666 damage. Pero di talaga yung demonyo lang talaga ng Team Secret. Yung mga nagsakop na bahay na gusto lang kunin. And with the 33% team contributions as well, kita talaga natin laking impact niya doon sa game na yun. Nga, diba? Team Secret, how many times did they have to shoot their way out of it? Talaga puro ng bang-bang para pumalag, para lang makalabas in the first place. At yung Team Secret nga, gusto lang nila medyo low-key laro nila. Pero sa kanila pa napunta ang lahat ng gulo. At dahil lang doon nag-thrive sila, nag-survive hanggang doon sa may dulo where they had a bunch of kills bago sila ma-eliminate doon. Pero yun nga, Infinity, just that early pick up on the stalwart, something to watch out for. At ito na tayo sa ating weekends at the end of the second day of this first super weekend. The Infinity, 119 points para sa kanila. Pero ito na, Team Secret! Ito hinihintay natin na performance sa Team Secret. 105! The TS Hype Train is back. 4 rivals rin. Naka 100. At tingin mo, top 3 natin ngayon. Here, Vic, SEA at SEA. DRS now gonna be able to get fourth with 98. ST slipping down the rankings 6-8 now with 88 alongside Reject na bumawi rin na sobra-sobra na 88 na yan. ST Stalwart sa 80, 78 ton para sa Behavior. At ito na ang kabilang side dito, Rick Infinity. They were off to good start sa araw na to, pero 72 lang sila. Nova though, 69. Nicely done. May konting bawi rin sila kasi mga performance sila medyo napapaaga talaga ang wala nila dito, pero some hero plays here and there like we saw this last game. Laking tulong sa scoreboard. GD Gids with 59. MSC though, rising on back with 48. Enigma Galaxy 46 alongside CS na Cryptics. At Tong Jiao Bao, talaga, they were at the top of the days, nung weekdays. Ngayon, sa weekend, wala eh. Mukhang hindi workday raw eh, kaya wala. No work, no play, and no scoreline for them.
Yes, and don't forget to subscribe to our official YouTube channel, PUBG Mobile Esports, for more PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 content. And we also don't forget to follow us on our official social media accounts, our Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and at the same time, TikTok, as we will bring you guys the most amazing contents amazing contents coming from the PUBG Mobile Global Championship, and at the same time the esports competitive scene here in the PUBG Mobile, diba? So mas maganda na talaga nagpa-follow na or nagsasubscribe na dito ang ating mga kaibigan. So much better if you guys will be able to follow and subscribe para naman you have to keep updated. Talagang updated kayo sa nangyayari dito sa ating PUBG Mobile scene. And also, don't forget na nga mga kaibigan, as we have here, play the PUBG Mobile, as you have to vote for your favorite PUBG Mobile Global Championship teams and players. And malay mo, you can also get rewards. You can get a voting ticket by logging into the game, watch live in Esports Center, and syempre, you have to share the voting page with your friends as well. You can find more information from in-game Esports Center. Go play PUBG Mobile and get 1 million of rewards with the various pink level permanent items only during the PMGC League period. Ano na yan? Isama mo na ang inyong kaduwa sa pag-vote ng paborito mong PMGC team. But also at the same time, wag yung kakalimutan dahil you also have a chance here to get that PMGC exclusive treasure box in the Esports Center. What you need to do is manood lang kayo ng PMGC on the YouTube or in-game Esports Center and get the PMGC token, and malay nyo, kayo na ang makakuha ng tatlong items ito. It's either that you get the pan or syempre the parachute and syempre the outfit at the same time. Ako talaga, no, gusto ko talaga yung outfit na, yung pan na yan. And malay mo, yan yung makuha natin pag talagang nanonood pala tayo.
Diba? Ito na tayo. Buksan mo na guys at alam nyo na, rewards na yan. Parachute kasi pakataas ko mag-helicopter. Kailangan ko yun para umalis, boss. Pero kita talaga natin ng araw na to. Kakaiba na naman ang standings natin kahapon. It was PEL on top. Ngayon, SEA Supremacy. Talaga, labanan ng mga regions sa Banamamayata. At kita talaga natin dito sa Eastern side, kaya nga mas marami tayong rep eh. Alam naman natin talaga dito yung mga competition ng gagaling the first place. And we know here on the Eastern side of the world, sa PUBG Mobile, kinakaya natin ang mga lahat ng pwede mag-contend in the first place. Pero grabe talaga yung improvements dito ng The Infinity and Team Secret. Coming into the whole week, parang may mga questions talaga kung papalag sila, kung magiging malakas ba sila in the first place. And they prove it here, that being on top is just the best way to secure those score lines, being on top of that scoreboard with the consistency ng the Infinity, making those victories happen. Yung 4 rivals rin within that top 3 para lang makipaglaban. Pero ito, panoorin natin really quick. Ay, bumalik na naman ang ating mapa. Siyempre, hinanap natin to kanina ng sobra-sobra. At kaya pansin natin dito. So, umpisa pa lang, adjustment na to para sa side ng Reject. They went over to Fairy Pier kasi western flight path ang nakuha nila. Minsan nga nagkakagulo dyan around that Primor's Fairy Pier area, pero luckily for Reject, they avoided yung mga kalaban nila dito and they went over to the outskirts of Pachinki instead. So habang yan nga, Reject pumapwesto lang dyan, and the thing is, the hardship talaga of that circle, marang nagulo bigla lahat ng strategies eh. Many expecting baka nga around that Pachinki area, maybe around Gatka, makatulong rin, maybe even around that Ruins area kasi nakakita na tayo ng circle set. Pero as soon as biglang nasa right hand side ang lagay, yung Reject iniisip pa rin paano tayo mag-move, mag-go on over na tayo for that road control. At gusto ko talaga ito yung ginawa ng Reject Not only are they transferring on around, pero just being at this midpoint dito sa may roads ng Pachinki and Farm, laking bagay nito na sila pwede taga mag-cut off, sila taga bantay ng eastern side of Pachinki, at sila yung magkaka-fulcrum point dito papunta ng ng Potato Hill, papunta ng Farm if ever, and just from those positions alone, they're already naturally in a spot na makukuha talaga nila at least, at the very least, yung intel ng rotations mga kalaban nila dito, Beck
Exactly. Alam mo, I have to agree as well. Kasi, alam mo, kahit anong shift ng circle dito, mabilis sila mag-enter and talagang wala silang masyadong nadadaan na nakalaban dito. Talagang, despite na ang daming congestion na nagaganap sa tuktok, sa gitna, but still, placing themselves dito sa mga bottom side or sa ating gedli-gedli ng circle, walang casualty nagaganap. Magkakaroon lang sila ng casualty once talaga nagkaroon pa ng mas mainit na bakbakan here, or talagang mas lumiit pa, lalo na nakalaban pa nila ang ating mga ibang kaibigan from the DRS, from the Nova. Ang dami. It's going to be a big number for the reject. Kasi kanina pa natin napapansin, nung Miramar map, ganun din ang kanilang ginawa. So, onting shift lang ng circle, ang bilis nila agad gumalaw. But the thing is, alam mo kung kaninang game number 1, kung nag-abang lang sila sa bridge doon, kasi doon dadaan ang Infinity nanggagaling sa Susunod military base, but you know, early rotation agad sila. Hindi na talaga sila nag-abang, hindi nila hinintay ang Infinity. Diretso sila agad makipag-backbackan or makipag-place mo na sa ating circle. Now, the thing is, once the zone starts to shrink, these players are already adapted na kung saan pupwesto or saan kaya ang susunod natin na lobby. Talagang prepared and well done agad ang ating reject esports. Now, the thing is, how are they going to be able to take on the circle? Kasi alam natin kung paano sila mag-move dito. No? Kahit onting galaw lang ng circle, mabilisan agad sila maka-adapt. Gedi lang muna sila, and then as they were able to attack the turf of an enemy, finish. Talagang squad wipe, clutch, and eventually taking that winner chicken dinner was really a good number, and what at the same time was really a good advantage for them kasi nakapagkuha sila ng not just one team but a lot of multiple teams that surrounds them. And you know, kung sino man ang iharap nila or harapin nila dito sa battlegrounds, lalaban ang ating mga reject esports. So that makes them here the winner for our last match of the day, di ba? And talagang mas looking forward ako to tomorrow's matches, na ano kaya yung magiging performance or ano kaya magiging momentum dito ng reject, kasi we've seen here sa ating 2 days of the matches na nagkaroon na nga ng dalawang winner chicken dinner, but who will be the first to get their third winner chicken dinner into this game? But moving forward na nga, dito tayo sa ating 6th phase of the play season, na kung saan nakipaglaban ang ating mga team secret, and at the same time the 4 rivals, kasama pa nilang ating Nova. Ang ating Nova nasa pinakatuktok lang, or nasasabi natin nasa second floor. He has held that position so much long as we have the team secret enter the area, but yun na nga, Jimmy here managed to eliminate the 4 rivals, and at the same time the team secret, mabilis ang galawan ang ating Nova Esports dito. But with the reject here entering the area of the Nova Esports, talagang it was a bye-bye para sa ating Nova. And now as they went head-to-head with the DRS na lang na nasa Gedi, and actually nasa labas pa nga ng ating play season, actually kayang-kaya na nga ng mga kaibigan natin dito. Kayang-kaya nila makipag-peekaboo doon, and good thing na lang with reject here, they managed to take that second winner chicken dinner, and we will be looking forward to their performance tomorrow at saka sa mga susunod pa natin na mga weekdays and weekends natin na laban.
Decision making there from Reject para manalo. But guys, ito na ang katapusan ng ating second day ng Super Weekend, at happy kami nakisama na naman kayo dito sa PH Broadcast. Sabihin nyo na, kwento nyo na, uy, may Filipino broadcast ang PMGC. Share to your friends, keep nyo na only here on YouTube. At happy kayo nga, happy kami na rather na part kami dito ng PMGC. Pero ito na ang ating pagugutay na tayo, kasi marami pa tayong action bukas sa PMGC na kailangan panoorin. Pero ako si Dax, kasama ko dito si Pekpet, at shoutouts rin sa ating production. Nasa likod lang dyan. Pero mag-good-night na kami muna. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. And tomorrow, meron pa tayong more na Super Weekend.